guys. Sorry, we were listening to the... Just saying that right now.
20.
We're on the monopod, we're on the tripod, and we're going to roll with it. I might get the monopod out later.
Left lane,
maybe.
Probably the best name of this race. Marty McFly.
Marty McFly.
30th pair, right lane. The War in the Woods legend himself, Ryan Mitchell.
Ryan's got a late draw too, that's even better.
Night of New York, Mike Gwynn.
That zooms also.
Yep.
Sorry, I got right in there.
You're good. Ain't nothing there, yeah.
That zooms right there.
31st pair, right lane, John Wayne.
I don't know.
I thought he was dead.
I thought I told her that. That's part of why I bought that exact setup, is because it's
32nd pair, left lane,
it's hard to get
Advocate
used
Burma. Sponsor of the event there, Major Performance.
I thought it was, I thought it
And the last one out of the bag. 32nd pair, right lane, Stephen Kelly.
I don't know.
Some good matchups in that small tire first round there.
You're better off to use that down there and just hold it like a camera.
1 minute
if
while
you
we
were
get
doing
big tire
some like
together,
fisheye
we want
shots,
to do some racing.
It seems it's awkward. It's awkward at first, but you'll get the hang of it.
I'll tell you what I don't like.
All you do is say something.
Oh, well, I did. I didn't know you could take it off.
Yeah, I put that on there because I was gonna mess with it on this.
Oh, really?
I have that other. I mean, this is for the tripod, so if you really wanted to stick it on the tripod,
We really got the mono too. Huh?
I don't know if it'll go on the mono.
Well, it's universal.
Oh, so you can take the top. Can you stack them on the mono then?
Probably. This piece, it'll screw right into that.
Yeah.
The mono will.
Hey, already got 104 on.
It's pretty awesome.
Of course, it still the best spot.
Who? Oh, you'll get a chance to get up there. Thanks. I appreciate you doing that. It's gonna be a party. This is wild. Huh? I told you to wear some. A 64 small tire or 21 big tire? Was it 1926's?
All right, guys, we got 14 cars in big tire. No buys.
Oh, 14 in big tire. I thought it was 21.
7 pairs.
Probably some guys dropped out due to not being able
All
to
right,
switch.
here we go, guys. First pair down, left lane. Returning winner, Danny Webb.
Oh, boy.
First pair down, right lane, David Siebert.
It's interesting.
Second pair down, left lane, Ryan Gibson.
I'm not exactly happy to be standing where I am,
Second
because this
pair,
is like
right
an aiming
lane.
spot.
Tony Shywak.
Long time no see.
I know.
Oh, even though
Actually, no, you were
butt naked.
butt naked. I
Yeah,
didn't talk to you.
yeah,
we
we
were
just
on
did-
opposite sides.
Third
Yeah,
pair
we were all,
down,
and then we
left
left
lane,
early.
the Wagon
Oh, did
Slayer,
y'all leave early?
Jim
Well,
Knight.
we left after the rain because we couldn't come back.
Well, we left after the rain, and then we stayed, and then we came back. We checked
Third
out, and then we
pair
went there.
down,
We didn't
right
think
lane,
it'd last
Bill
long on
Groff.
Sunday, and it was actually pretty quick.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have, but
Yeah.
we.
Fourth pair
But
down,
I'm local
left
here. I'm
lane,
45. I'm
Jody
like an
Keller.
Oh,
hour.
really? Oh, okay.
So
Well,
I
we
get-
were 7 hours away.
So I get to go right home tonight.
Oh,
Fourth
okay.
pair down, right
Wait
lane,
tomorrow. We're
staying in
Eric
Bloomington.
Trigolette.
That's not bad.
No,
That'd be a
no.
good race.
If it's our,
As far as drives, I don't like the town.
we hit
Fifth
up the
pair
bars
down,
last night.
left
That's all we
lane,
wanted
Kevin
to do.
Fields.
It's very.
What one did you go to?
We went to. Well, we hit up Texas Roadhouse,
Fifth pair
Yeah.
and
down,
then we
right
went
lane,
to
Dustin Larkin.
the lounge, the office.
That's not in town,
Sixth
is it?
pair down, left lane,
Not
Mark
like in-
Brown.
No, it was off a little bit, and it's kind of like in a weird, not
Sixth
downtown
pair
in the
down,
bars.
right
It's like
lane,
that's
Richie
it.
Scowell.
In
Was
this
it-
area.
Was it like split where they had pool tables on one
Yeah.
side? I've been there
Last
before.
pair.
Yeah.
I've been there before.
Seventh
Ton of-
pair
There,
down, left lane, Doug
The
Patterson.
one bartender at Texas Roadhouse told us, because we looked up several, And we were asking him about them.
Seventh
There's
pair
live
down
bands,
right
and he's like,
lane,
you wouldn't like
Jay
it. He's like, just
Eversole.
getting to know y'all. It's like very hippie. And he's like, y'all just wouldn't like the music. And I said, okay.
That's your big tire. Chip
And then
draw
he
is
goes,
done.
don't go to the back door. And I said,
All right, them first
Okay.
10
Copy
pairs
that.
of True Street should be making their way to the lanes. Spectators, get ready. We're getting ready to fire some cars down the track.
let's get it.
I'm ready.
Get run by y'all.
I'm giving the
All
mic
right.
back to the
She'll
guy
probably
that
be
needs to have it
benching
in his
around
hand.
everywhere.
Jamie
Now she's
Deere or
one of
Billy
the guys.
It's my
Fields.
first time ever being here, so I'm like,
I grew up in this place. I know this place better than a lot of people.
oh yeah, I'd say so.
First time on a camera.
Oh, get it, girl.
Well, second because West Virginia.
Yeah,
You were there too, weren't you?
yeah.
So we've seen.
See, we've just now been
Yeah.
able
War
to
in the
not been
woods,
on the
number
same side.
10.
Yeah,
Getting
I
ready
look
to
up, I
fire
go, oh,
off.
hey,
We're
there's
going to start
Michelle,
this off
never
with some
talked to you.
True Street action. First
And
10
then,
pair, you
Papa
should be in the
on
lanes.
the
Charlie's
blue
getting
truck,
ready to
he
head
tried
down
to hit
there
for me.
to get you
I
guys
see.
paired up.
Yeah.
The next 10 pair be getting ready. It's be your standby call. As soon as I get the call from
It's gonna be a
Charlie,
long day tomorrow. Or Sunday.
Sunday, yeah, because it's 90. I think when I looked, it said 90% chance of rain.
And
But I
some events where we can squeeze it in. We go for a 30 or 40 mile drive.
Well, they're getting right after it, Billy. Here we go, race fans. Welcome to War in the Woods number 10. Wow.
This is True Street.
The time has flown. Express. Fuel
We're already
driveway dumpsters, no prep racing, dragland,
I guess.
Horse performance, low dollar motorsports, Racers Outlet, E's and B's podcast, BS Racing, and G2K starting off the wheelie contest, Billy, with the first sponsorship. So if you guys want to juice it up a little bit, you know, we've had $2,000, $2,500 wheelie contest winners here before.
And I just got the word we need pairs 11 through 15
Thank you,
for
Cole.
True Street to the lanes.
I think we're gonna be
Pairs
battling a
11
little bit.
through 15 to the lanes for True Street.
Limpy on the light. Here we go.
All right, race fans, here we go. True Street, race number 1, Billy. We're locked and loaded. Perfect passion. Wow. So we'll see what Limpy says. Right lane.
Right lane. Right
Limpy
lane.
calls the right lane. Did you see that, Billy?
Man,
That was right down the wire. So that's going to go to Buddy Woods here in round number 1 again. We are just getting started. This is True Street. Buddy Woods moves on. And we'll take note. That was out of the right-hand lane.
right lane.
A little bit.
As we now take a look at
It's just
Jesse
gonna be a
Wilson.
battle.
It's
It is what it is.
good old heavy going up against Blown Goats. And that, heck yeah.
How about that for a burnout?
That's a burnout. That's a burnout. Well, we got Brandon Burkhart in the Blown Goat on that right-hand side, all the way from Logansport, Indiana. That's that Pro Charge LSR in the right lane. In the left lane, it's once again out of Indianapolis, Indiana. It's heavy. Jesse Wilson in his 2012 Chrysler 300C
With more doors.
4-door badass gangster right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, they can head to the end of the track.
Get your
Right
eye.
out on Gatesville Road, bud.
Heck yeah.
After racing. Yeah, and a big, pretty good size. Again, we've got 21 pairs here in True Street. So a total
Hey,
of
thank you, Mo.
42 cars in all.
He's
And
coming
one
up in these
beautiful sight.
first
That's
pair.
another thing
He's
about
like
Brown County
two. He's
Raceway,
like
isn't it?
second or third
It's
pair.
the
Oh,
vibe.
third or
Look at
fourth
this.
pair.
It's picture perfect.
Or fifth or
how
sixth. I don't
badass
know.
this
He's
is right
someone
here.
can
The
tell us.
smoke rolling
But he's
up to
coming
the
up in
starting
magic.
gate and the sun coming through. So again, we've got Jesse Wilson left lane, Brandon Burkhart right lane. It's heavy versus, I love it, the Blown
Hey,
Goat.
thank you for the donation,
Blown
by the way. I
Goat.
forgot to
Blown
say
Goat.
that to who donated.
Let me
I was
bring
sitting
them in
down
all
talking and
nice tight.
they said somebody
Great
donated.
turnout. Man, it's, what is it, even 5 o'clock on a Friday?
No, not even
This
5
is
o'clock yet.
insane. It's only 4:30. And I'd say that goat's hooked up right there.
Yeah. Go look good.
The old
Right
Blown
lane.
Goats
Right
all
lane.
the way. So good run there for the Pro Charge LSR at a Logansport.
Perfect.
That was hard for me to do. I got poor.
Well, I don't think you have to
again,
do
the
that
running
now.
order
I'm
after
pretty
True
good.
Street.
I'm
We'll have
probably gonna
hard
have to
tire,
inch a little
followed
closer,
by
but
Gangster 26s. Class number 4
Yeah.
will be the bikes. The number 5 will be small tire. As Austin Scatterfield in that S10 creeps in 1985 LS. Kenzie, Tennessee. Heck yeah. And that, ladies
Smoky.
and gentlemen, is Zach Baum. That is the 3-valve right there. Trevor, Wisconsin, Zach. And a Ford Mustang 281 cubic inch 3-valve, sponsored by Streetcar.
Gotta take off fits out here.
Performance.
how cool is that, man? First round pair, right lane all the way from Tennessee, left lane from Wisconsin. I mean,
Huh? I know.
we just everybody
now
comes
we're
from
getting
all
it.
over the world to come here.
I do believe this will one day be the World Championships of no prep drag racing.
Absolutely, and this morning I seen online, you know, somebody coined it.
No.
You know, if drag racing had a Woodstock,
Oh, this is
it.
This is hell
it.
yeah.
Close down at the big end.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
he did. Just trying to keep her.
He gonna send it left lane with the wind. Wow. He was trying.
Don't move
Hey,
on.
now you see. Now you see.
We
what
need
it's
pairs
like.
11 through 20, meanwhile. 11 through 20.
I told you, man. You're gonna love it here.
All that boost hit, man, it just light smoke.
Uh huh.
All right.
I
so,
heard him lose it right
Trevor,
here, and he pedaled it.
Wisconsin, and Street
I'm like, he was
Varsity
coming at me. I'm like, I
Performance.
saw it, and I'm like,
That's going to be a win.
he's got it. He's got it. He's good.
The 3-valve with the win.
I told you,
Now
I'm
on race
slightly.
number 3. Who do we
puckered
got
up
here?
over here.
It is
Yeah.
Rowdy Roscoe coming up in the right-hand side of the track.
There's
He'll go
Sherman.
head-to-head with the green bean. Out of Evansville, Indiana. That's Chevy S10 in the left lane.
Yes, Billy and Tommy are here. Billy's
Well,
in
race
the
fans, we've
S10,
still got
Tommy's in the
plenty of stuff to
Falcon.
give away all weekend long. Again,
Cole,
have
if you
not
could
put
every
your
time
raffle
somebody
ticket
asks that,
in the
repeat
red
that for me,
bucket,
please,
it
so
is
I don't have to
located right up
refrain.
here at the front of the main stage. Red bucket, drop your tickets. Me and Billy's gonna. Man, we haven't really given much away yet. It is only 4:30 though.
It is only 4:30 on Friday.
Hey.
Drop your tickets.
Hey, that was some wheel
And
speed,
if we
Eric.
Call your number.
That was some
pick
radial
swag
wheel
off the
speed
swag
there.
table.
Man, you know, it almost feels like we've been here a week
Yeah, I know.
already.
Yes, well, I actually have been here for about a week.
You know, for most people,
Thank
for
you,
most
Cole.
of your fans, you know, they get here today. Most of us actually started hard yesterday.
Yeah, last night was a party, guys. Everybody was partying but me.
All
I was
right,
too
back to
tired
the
from
action.
work.
It's Rowdy Roscoe on the right-hand side, green being the left-hand lane, driven by.
I honestly probably should have. I
Dewey
probably slept
Brunin
better.
Out of Evansville, Indiana, Chevy S10 LS, sponsored by Boost 10.
The problem is I
Blue
would've
Line
drank
Performance, middleman
Almost
team.
too much here and then been like, the whole way
As
home.
Rowdy Roscoe is driven by Chevy. Is that really it? Chevy Minton, or is that Minion? I thought they said Minion earlier. So Chevy
Nope.
Minton out of Beaver
Oh, hey,
Creek,
Brent.
Kentucky. He's going to be in a 2012 Chevy.
I'm at 64%.
What is
already.
that?
I'm gonna have to get the power pack
What's
out.
it? What is this?
I got my big.
What do you got here? What's this? Like a Chevy?
That's why I had this charging earlier.
Oh, a Caprice. How'd you get Caprice
Yeah.
out of
About
that?
7 hours with full power. Not charging.
So Mitten's engine, a 415.
I would definitely,
LS
before I get the
from
small tire, be
Mitten's
charging that.
Generation
Dude,
automotive,
small tires that you're gonna
GTR
want.
Oh yeah, when I
performance.
Small
put the
and
brick
big.
on it, it's like having 7 more
Yeah.
And that is
Also, dude, really, you
Rowdy
could honestly
Roscoe.
just plug it into the USB port.
So once again, we got that call out for pairs
This thing's
11
fully
through
charged.
20. Pairs 11 through 20. You need to be in the lanes for True Street.
They come prepared, baby.
all right. Let me set
And we got
fire
almost
up.
590 watching. Hell yeah.
It's time to go. Green bean on that far left-hand side.
There was 64
Right
small
lane
tire
is
cars.
Rowdy Roscoe.
Pairs 13 through 21. Pairs 13 through 21.
I watched
True
his video
Street
this
needs to be in
morning.
the
He
lanes.
didn't
Pairs
break it. He
13
just shut
through
it off with
21.
his foot to the floor, according to the data
All
log.
right, Billy, we got Dewey Brunin, left-hand lane.
So,
Chevy Minton,
there is
right-hand
that.
lane. The 415 LS versus
I don't know.
Chevy
I assume
S10
small tire.
Left-hand side. I'm a big fan of the pickup
Oh,
trucks.
there's
Now,
well over 100
what have we
cars on
seen so
property,
far?
and that's not including the
One win
32
in the
bikes.
right, 2 wins in the left.
There's a lot
believe
of
so.
cars. A lot.
Okay, 2 in the right, 1 in the left.
Plan B is Sunday. We're probably gonna run this
Last
out
one in
till
the right was
whenever,
pretty
and
exciting.
then finish it on
Well,
Sunday.
Fire's got all kinds of
And is
crazy
that-
activity.
Keep
Is
an
that
eye on
because
Victor's
the
Facebook, and I'll have
left-hand
him
side
let
is
you
always
know,
starting to shake?
and we'll see.
Different.
Hey, you're learning the track.
Okay. Wow.
That wasn't cool.
Well,
Lots
he
of
kept
smoke.
it. He kept it northbound.
Northbound,
what
buddy.
did he call it? Was there a problem? Did
I think he grenaded
he
it
say
down
which
there.
lane?
I haven't
Not very
heard.
good at all.
No, it
Left
popped.
lane. Okay.
Left
So
lane,
Dewey
but-
Brennan and the Green Bean
She's smoky.
from Boost 10 is moving on.
She's a little smoky.
Eliminated. Of course, we always have the buyback.
Something exited the
in those
chat.
second round races.
The fatal
Might have to
quarter
mute
pot
this. They
race.
start. Rated.
Yes, that is what they call that.
Our good friend John.
Yeah, I would
Molina
almost say
and,
head gasket.
my mom
Steam.
Sandy coined that name at the very first meeting with Jeff.
Really?
For
Steam, not like it's actually hitting the track.
That Jeff done.
Well, you can see it dissipating behind
And at
Yeah.
that time, interesting history fact. We've been here so long now, we can talk about history. At that
Yeah.
time,
Thank God.
Inner chili.
Let me
Yeah.
jump in here real quick. Jason Bell
Bag of ice when
and
they didn't tighten the top down. Just come sloshing out.
James Bell
I hate
and
that.
Jason
Yep, Frankenstein is here.
Stills.
Spears and Can't too first round. I know
we
that.
need you to staging. We need you to staging ASAP.
so it's
So they started this. Okay.
It's crazy. It's crazy. We've been here long enough. We can talk about the history of it, right?
Yeah.
So at the very first meeting at that time, and no prep racing or any of this style racing, nobody ever
many
done a
people you
second
got?
chance race.
Six,
It was
seven,
never
three.
done.
Yeah, but what a great idea! And look, I mean, we get $6,000-7,000
Yeah. So
Take
it's
home
crazy.
for that.
Seriously.
for losing.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to win later, but
It's gonna be a long night, y'all.
okay, couple crowd favorites up next in the street. Take over here in the right lane. That is Kyle Rickard out of Chandler, Indiana. That Chevy S10 LS is driving today for Boost 10.
Good old Dean Blevins.
Burnouts there, Jamie.
That is a solid Dean Blevins move right there.
What is our fans doing being so quiet, man? You're supposed to be on your feet for a burnout.
Look,
Yep,
is that
CJ's
beautiful?
here.
Uh-huh.
I mean, breathing that good Brown County
Everybody
air,
that knows who's here and that can
you know,
answer that
a
for
little
me, that'd
cancer
be
in your lungs,
fantastic.
but man, it's worth it.
This is what it's all about. It's what you
Y'all
come
get to
here
see
for.
Jimmy's Blue Chew car
Nowhere
later.
else do you
It's
get
great.
The sights, the smells that you do here.
So
There's
Dean
Victor.
Blevins
He's
on
in
the
here to
far
party
side
with
out
us.
of Greenwood, Indiana, the 91 Fox Body Coupe with a 388 twin turbo LS driving today. I want to say
Yeah.
riding
No.
since last weekend was a
He was-
motorcycle race. Blevins
He was at Cody's
driving
race.
today
Cody
for
Williams
Major
race.
Performance Thomas Racing
Yeah.
Service, double R
It was interesting.
transmissions. And
Dude,
you
it
can
feels
just
so
look
great.
at his physique and his
It's so
stamina.
great. I'm
He
gonna
is
have to put
obviously
someone for my
also,
sweatshirt later.
as it says here, sponsored by Taco Bell.
Randy Carter, you need to be to your car. Now, online, when Jeff posted
Vic not
pictures
modded
of
on his
all
own
of it,
channel.
He said he was going to take them all out.
S10 in the grass, ooh, sketchy down at the end for Blevins, but somebody's going to the
Dean
next round.
taking the win, left lane.
It's going to be Blevins.
Nice pass from Dean.
Taco Bell clearly doing the trick.
That extra horsepower is from Taco Bell.
All right, so Kyle Rickard will be eliminated.
Everybody's
We are
down there
on
is
to
good,
race
so-
number 5.
So once again, we need to call out for pairs 13 through 21. Pairs 13 through 21.
All right, we got our first phone. We have our first
I
lost.
told
looks
him to
like an
use that,
iPhone.
and he's using his
That,
phone.
by the way, if you find something out there, the lost and found is up here on the main stage, by the way. So if you find something out there, unless it's your old lady, don't bring her up here and drop her off until she's lost.
Yep, and then they get
All
to
right.
find out the golden rule.
My guy.
Pick up something from us up here.
Here's
right.
Jimmy.
That's absolutely right. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, they're carving a statue of this man right down there in Nashville, Indiana. He reigns all the way from Texas. It's a super massive popular Mustang 5.0 sponsored by Nitrous Express, the Tin Soldier Fuel Factory, ATM, Extreme Automatics, Strange Engineering, Iski, Risky, Motorsports, Raiders Club, and Thomas Racing Service. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Jimmy Dale.
Come on, everybody. Let's
You're good right
put your
there.
hands together.
Yeah.
We know in Brown County, you know what we do in Brown
Perfect.
County, right? We raise some hell, praise some Jimmy Dale, right?
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Jimmy Dale's going to go up against Tony Politano. Politano, thank you. Tony Politano. It's going to be the White Cracker Ford Mustang 302.
Do I see that right? From Lancaster,
Hey, he
California.
modded himself.
Lancaster, California. Tony
Hey, Victor.
Politano.
We already got a donation.
The White
Love it.
Cracker. It's Jimmy Dale,
Man,
the street outlaw, behind the steering wheel of magic. Black magic. All right, heavy betting going on this one. Heavy's gonna
open that brand new motor.
Jimmy with the
Jimmy
win.
Dale.
Jimmy with the win.
That's why there's going to be a statue in Brown County right there of Jimmy Dale.
Dude, the front end was up and he was going that way. I'm like, oh god.
Cutout.
We could probably make that happen.
I'm working on it. If anybody knows the bear guy down there that does all the carvings, I'm serious. I want downtown to have a Jimmy Dale statue.
That thing came up and it was going that way. I was like, oh boy.
Big statue.
Not a bad. Yeah, I saw it, Victor, when I got on here. We're almost to 19K. We can get, I think we can get there, but of course we got this problem.
Lost phones now.
Dang.
2 lost phones up here in the.
He won. He won, Mo.
Tower.
Man, you missed it.
Well, race fans, if you're just now joining us, welcome to War in the Woods number 10, brought to you by Strange
Yes, thank you, Brent.
Engineering, Thomas Racing Service, Good Old Limpy, Innovative Slots, RPM Transmissions, Racetronic, Bipolar Performance, Circle T Specialties, the Box Performance, McCormick Racing, Double R
I can't wait to see the Blue Chew car come up.
Vickers Performance Transmissions, D's Nuts, Tin Soldier
By
Race
D's
Cars,
Nuts.
Nitrous Express.
Actually, the guy who used to
Fuel
sell
Tech,
that died,
Driveway Dumpsters, No Prep
last
Racing,
week.
Draglands,
Yeah.
Red Horse Performance.
He's had
Lowdown
health
Motorsports,
problems.
Race
Joey
Around
Poole.
the East, and
I know
Beast
Brent probably
Podcast.
knows who I'm talking
My
about
boy
on there.
Beast is-
Yep.
He's got the swag this weekend, so we're going to be blowing some stuff out to the race fans. Unfortunately, the T-shirt launcher blew up on me, so no T-shirt launcher.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, BS Racing. Support the vendors. Oh, yeah, also 50-50 drawing. You can buy 50-50 tickets right down here, just to the right of the announcing booth up here behind Beach and Lemonade. So again, 50-50 are $5 a ticket,
I'll put a
and
short
being
up
sold
right
in the
now,
beer
there.
tent. Would we give out last year, Billy?
Jimmy Dale
It was
takes
right
the
around $2,000.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Man, maybe
That would
if,
pull it real quick. I promise
maybe if we
you.
hit 3,000,
First
maybe
year
we
in
can all
Warren Wood.
autograph a
Oh,
T-shirt
yeah.
or something.
Oh yeah.
How about we do that?
We'll do that. We'll do if we get to 3,000.
We'll all autograph a Warren Woods T-shirt.
And it'll be the ones we're wearing and sweating in right now. You're
Absolutely.
gonna get to take home some Bad Boy Billy and
Hey,
some
you
Jesse
need to go
James
down that
Garrett
end.
DNA.
The big end, or up there to the big tower.
All right, so we're waiting
I
on
probably won't shoot anymore this until
Josh Hart.
Small
Okay,
tire.
so we just got this in from
I do big tires.
Brown County crew that he is making his way up here. He is just out there in traffic. I mean,
I love this.
There's a traffic jam to get in here, and there's
someone's
a traffic
broken.
jam to get down here to race your car.
Yeah, and there's a traffic jam just being parked here.
Yeah.
How about that 89 S10 Blazer?
That's
Sponsored this
broken it.
weekend by Turnkey Fab.
Someone broke it
Red
in
Road
his toy.
Motorsports, it's Chris White out of Halltown, Missouri. It is the
You know it, Victor. Gotta hold it
S10
down.
or AKA Red Road.
You want to let them know about the next few weeks, Victor?
On the right hand side.
I figure it's your
it is
channel.
One bad 86.
One bad
I like
86.
that. One bad 86. It's Mike.
At least a tentative plan.
He's from Burbank, Illinois.
Oh, I didn't tell
It's
you.
an 86 Mustang GT, 427.
Yeah,
Small
Cantu's
block.
here.
And Mike is driving today for Tanis Brothers Racing. So
No.
again, the 86 Mustang, right hand side up against the 89.
Yep, Cantu and Spears
S10
first round
Blazer
up. My vote Spears.
Turnkey Fab. And Chris White not exactly wanting to tell us what is under the hood here today. And we're 3 for 3. 3 wins out of the left, 3 wins out of the right.
You know, that's perfect. That's
That's
why we
perfect.
love
That's,
it.
well, you know what? I think it goes
Basically.
into just the years and years that you actually worked on this track. I mean, it actually is like a scotch. I think it's getting better over time.
Oh, absolutely.
I hope not.
All right. All right, back to the track. It's Red Run in the left lane. One bad 86.
Right lane, right lane.
Right lane.
Wow.
That's why we don't make that call.
Yeah, we're blind
This
to the
track
back,
brings
but,
that because everybody's
wow.
in and out of it.
Okay, right lane it is. So Mike Tanis, you're moving on out of Burbank, Illinois, the 86 Mustang GT and Tanis Brothers Racing. All right, so where's the guy that lost his phone? Let's get this picture out of the way. So we make you come up here and no, you got a selfie, bud. When you lose your phone, now wait on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go, bud. There you go. We still have one other phone, by the way.
You'll love Jamie. He's
One more
cool.
phone.
I ain't met a motherfucker here that wasn't, bro. To be honest. Except for one. He's over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, race fans, if you're getting hungry, we
It's
got
gonna
the
be a
world
battle.
famous
I know
barbecue
that.
Taco trucks here.
There's
Back again by
64.
popular demand. We have the Snack Shack out there. We've got Robin's Nest. We've got Beach and Lemonade right here. We got the beer tent. And we got the concession stand right up there at the top of the hill if you want to get in and get out. They got the dinner plate special. And
Yes,
I
yes.
would definitely recommend the Slick Burger for
Slick
$6.
Burger. A Snick burger.
All right, listen up. If you are standing on the inside of the guardrail right here by the fence and do not have a media pass, we're going to send the enforcer down to clear it out.
Oh,
so I'm just forewarning you. Go ahead and get yourself clean. If
You know
don't have
what?
a media pass,
Actually, let's just send the enforcer now because I think the crowd wants to see somebody get whooped.
oh yeah.
Because this is the type of crowd it is. That's
He's
right.
not wrong. He's really
Who out
not
of the
wrong.
crowd wants
Don't
to
look
come
at it
down
like
there.
you didn't sneak in there. That means
Yeah.
move.
So yeah, if you don't have a media pass, oh shit, Kenzie's down there now.
Oh man, poor guys. They keep.
I was gonna let the crowd go down there and remove them. Look at that.
Yeah.
You guys be down for that, wouldn't you?
Man, I'm just.
Yeah, we're gonna
I seen a
rock
look
tonight.
Given, I mean,
Kenzie's the
that look
enforcer.
was like, are you talking to me? What are you going to do about it? I'm telling you right now, that guy's going to get a handicap parking spot next year. It looks like that.
We're not afraid to give them out. You'll get the best parking. Matter of fact, you'll be right up here next to the stage. You just pull your car right up here, and you're gonna be like, "How'd you get such good parking?" I'm like, "I got my ass beat by Jeff Thomas." But
That's it.
I get great parking for Warner Woods.
I'm telling you what, Jeff Thomas.
I agree, Mo.
You put
Yes.
the enforcer, man. That's
Hit
what
that
I
like
mean, I'm
button,
studying
guys.
now,
We
just thinking
appreciate
about the
everything.
fear
We're
of
out here
God that just
partying.
puts into me. They ain't got nothing over. Jeff Thomas ain't got nothing on that.
Yeah.
I know.
I
where's our number one
think I'm
fan
more
that we
scared of
have?
Kinsey than I am of
We've
Jeff.
we carried a few out because of the old beer tent got the better part of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Woman's temp or something else.
is that? Yeah, so we had a guy we had to carry out. I'm wondering if he's here. I got a couple guys down here that look suspicious.
Well, they added some pits there. He always sat on the guardrail right there by the starting box.
Run
So,
them likes up,
we're just
subscribe,
waiting.
get us
Is it,
get us to 19,000.
okay, we're waiting on Josh Hart still. So bear with us. We'll be
Yeah.
back.
And here's the problem. Yes. Yes, goes to 19K.
Action race fans, here we go. It is Josh Hart out of Detroit, Michigan. It's a 1997 Ford Mustang, and he is sponsored by
Probably.
Performance Fabrication on the right-hand side.
Run until we
John
can,
Boza.
and
it's Johnny from Chicago, Illinois.
Probably
Chevy
finish it on
C5
Sunday.
Corvette
That's-
Billy.
there's a big enough
A
car
C5
count. Yeah,
Corvette.
1320 is here.
It's a good old junk
There's a lot of
6.0
people here.
turbo, and he's actually pulling out of, it says right here, sponsored by my kids' college fund. He's actually pulling money out of the
call that a
kids'
good
college.
investment.
I hate college. I am a strong supporter of this guy here. That is brilliant. And just tell your kids, instead of going to college, go out and get a job
Right
and
on.
make $45 an hour right now, because that's what we're trying to hire.
Yeah.
All right, enough of that. It's Josh Hart, Sean Bozak, it's Johnny way out front right now. Let's see what Lippy says down here at this end, and it's the right lane.
Right lane, right lane.
Johnny from Chicago on to round number 2.
Them radials ain't working right now. They are struggling on the DOT.
I feel like they got
From concrete to asphalt.
Okay.
It looks like it's
it
getting
out,
some
letting a
trouble.
little rubber build up, you know.
Just dodge the race.
Have to.
It's only going to change.
You know that changes when the sun goes down, temperature drops, but
And more rubber anyway.
Tires off out there about 200 feet where we go to asphalt.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, Billy, you know this track like
Yeah.
the back of your hand. You know, you were telling me last night some pretty interesting history, just triggered from the simple fact that I asked, when was this place built?
Yeah.
And you said 1963.
1963 was a quarter-mile track in 63, and it was actually the first year that it was raced on. They raced on dirt in 63.
No kidding, dirt track.
Yeah, they raced on dirt. There's a few old pictures floating around, and as you can imagine, you know, it looks like, you know, the dust flying in the air. There's 2 cars going down.
Right on. Now, there used to be a ton of old newspapers in the concession stand. What happened to all that stuff?
You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened to all that stuff, because the tower had a lot of old stuff in it too.
Hey, I've been coming to
All right, it is.
this track since I was 6 months old. I've seen a lot of stuff happen.
Winsendry, am I saying that right?
I'll go good with that.
That looked good. Winsendry.
I don't know, probably a box body.
Eddie Winsendry out of Greenwood,
I hate to,
Indiana.
but-
His 87 Chevy C10 LS. Right hand side, meanwhile, it's
Appreciate everybody coming on to
Boy
party with
Racing.
us.
It's
We'll be here
Winston
all night long.
out of Festus, Missouri.
It's gonna be a late,
Box
long
Body
night.
Turbo LS, sponsored by Days Park Yard, S&W Contracting. So, loving the colors there, the green and, is that red?
Yep.
Spit Box Racing.
Looks like we got to give a little warning here for those of you that are in the VIP area. Let the cars go down.
Easy.
He tried to get it
Easy.
to work there. That's Eddie.
Easy.
So,
that was left
sexy.
lane.
The VIP area is up on the hill behind the fence.
Yeah,
You had to pay for that.
that's extra.
If you're up there and haven't paid for it, don't have a pass, there's people coming up there now to remove you. So to make your life easier, I would suggest
See, you
to
could go all the way up
ahead
there.
and remove yourself before
I'm telling you, you
Our
got the
removal
pass to
people.
go everywhere.
our removers
The pass
come
is
up
to
there
go
and
everywhere.
pay a visit.
That's why they charge me.
So if you're in the VIP
Yeah.
area and have not
And here comes the next pair.
Yeah, I see
In the
it.
far left lane, Landon Green out of Lancaster, Ohio.
So we've been here
drives a
since before the gates
1984
opened.
Chevy Camaro C28 with a 6.0
I have been.
LS.
9
And he'll
a.m.
go up against the shitbox of Mike Gasper out of Indianapolis, Indiana. He in an 88 GT small block. And Mike Gasper driving today for Hacks
64 and
Custom.
small tire.
So that's the right-hand side. So
some of these names, these guys are naming their cars, you'd think that they hate their cars.
I mean, if that thing's making, well, maybe, I was going to say, if it's making me money, I probably wouldn't call it shitbox. Now, if it wasn't making me money, then I probably would. So we'll see. This will tell us. Was that Donald Trump in the passenger? Hell yes, Donald Trump, ladies and gentlemen. He
Right
called
lane,
us,
right
he called
lane.
me, Billy's like, hey, I want to just take one trip, but I don't want to make a big deal, so don't tell anybody I'm here until I make my pass.
Yeah, until you make
So,
the
hell yes, you
I
tell
think it went like,
I love it.
you know, greatest race ever.
Yeah.
Greatest race, for sure, greatest race ever.
I'm telling you, if you've never been here, you got to get here.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Brown County, I love it.
I
People
see
are
you.
wonderful.
I see the wheels turning.
All right, so who won that? Mike Gasper did get it. So
I would do it at night. I'd go up there when they kick a lot of people
the
out.
shitbox moves on.
I like movies.
Looks like Mike. Yep. Mike Pfaff in the left lane. Jimmy down it over there. Wah, 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 wah.
Somebody's got to do
Huh?
it. Somebody's got to do
All right, a couple heavy hitters up next. One-way ticket is back again from Bloomington, Indiana. It's the 95 Pontiac Firebird, an LS 5.3, driven by Mike Papp. It's RS Lawrence, or RS Lawn Care as his sponsors. Right-hand side, it's Problem Child.
It's a G-body,
in
it's a
the
problem
Shown
child.
of
There's just no
Indianapolis,
way
Indiana,
around it.
Shown in a Chevy
The
Monte
stock-
Carlo LS. Again, Problem Child up against One-Way Ticket.
Nope.
And that is
No
Ian
smoky,
Vachon.
smoky.
Jasper Graham, one of the biggest names in War in the Woods racing.
How do you sneak up there behind
I don't
us?
know. I don't know.
You sneak up behind like, hey, you need to be bearing gifts.
All right, we're going to grab a few words from this man here in just a few minutes. Jasper Graham.
We all love Jasper.
Sweet draw, by the way. Boy, you really lucked out on that. Correct me if I'm... Ryan Mitchell. Am I right? Ryan Mitchell? Hell yeah.
Oh God.
All right, let's get it on. Ian for show.
Attaboy, Mike. Left lane.
Too late. Left lane.
Left
it
lane.
is.
Left lane. Mike Paff.
Pat moving on.
That's
RS
guy I
Lawn
grew up
Care
bracket
gets a
race with here.
win on the day. So
That's a homie
breaking
there.
through the list here. How far down the list are we, Kinsey? We're on pair number 12, so we're just over the halfway mark here of the new class. So new class this year, True Street.
Ryan Drew Jasper.
And,
Jasper Drew
after
Ryan.
this, we'll go into hard tire,
Dude,
followed by
that's not
gangsters.
cool.
Bike class. So class number 4 will be bike class. 5th tonight will be small tire, and then last race of round 1, the big tire. So
Big
True
tire.
Street, hard tire, Gangster 26, bike, small tire, and then big tire.
I can't wait to carry all this back upstairs.
And up next, Brandon Bailey out of Kimball, Michigan. His
Make it more
Mustang
challenging?
Small block, sponsored by
Those big tires lay down the rubber.
Justice for Josh. So Braden Bailey,
Maybe make the big tires a little
right-hand side
faster.
of the track. Bloomington, Indiana driver. It's a
Change it up, you know.
2000 Camaro LS, sponsored by Creekside Collision and Poolside Customs. It's Randy Tarter in the left-hand lane. Here we go. Warner Woods, number 10.
Not too long. Not too long. Oh boy.
All right, everybody stay back.
Oh, boy.
Everybody stay back.
We'll let you know they're okay. That
Wow,
wasn't
Billy,
cool.
that's,
Man,
That wasn't cool.
that was something there. I don't know if that was Brandon Bailey just crossed over there. And
look, Brandon Bailey lost the tire. It looked like about 200 feet, and the car just got completely away from him. There was he went by 330.
It was going fast till it wasn't.
I see Brandon Bailey got out of his car pretty much immediately.
Oh.
Both drivers are okay. We've got word back from the EMT. Both drivers are out of the car and okay. We'd love to hear that.
Yeah.
all right. Heck
Okay,
yeah.
they're good. I'm gonna
Thank
mute
you,
this
race
because I know they're
fans.
gonna play some music, but they're both drivers are okay.
All right, so we're going to be down here. And again, we need
Oh,
all
come on.
Last call for all track officials to their position. All right, we're back at it. It's the Strange Engineering War in the Woods number 10. This weekend brought to you by Thomas Service. RPM transmissions, Racetronics, and look at the battle we are about to watch, Billy. What are we looking at? So,
I think so.
a couple cars I don't know that I've seen, but I didn't have your mic on, did I?
So you had me shut off.
Shut you down.
All right, I'm just gonna call it right now. Coolest pair of cars, first round.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Trucks, Suburbans. How many girls could you haul into Suburban?
Oh, I'd
Not
say
enough.
Brown County girls, 2 dozen.
And I bet we could get at least a solid dozen in the back of the Ranger Danger over here.
Faux show. So that is Jason Stills out of Evansville, Indiana, in that Ford Ranger. It's a 440. And man, that thing is going to be badass. He is sponsored today by the Auto Care Center, RC Comp. Who else we got? Looks like Arnett Transmissions and AJE. So again, Jason Stills behind the wheel of Ranger Things.
That's a cool name, Ranger Things.
In the left-hand side, it's the Turd Bourbon. It's James Bell out of Lawrenceville, Illinois. It's a 1960 GMC Suburban LS 6.0. And that is in the left-hand lane. So it racing
I consider that Whoppers. Right lane, right lane.
Ranger Things moving on with the win there as James Bell is eliminated.
Now we're back to partying. This is what I love. Thank God.
And we continue on.
Check out the crowd, Jamie. Friday night crowd, they're loving it.
Uh-huh.
And let's take a look. John Sermon out of Newark, Ohio. That's a Ford Fox body. Small block Ford, not LS. And he'll be in the far left-hand lane. Meanwhile, Caleb Rinko out of New Boston, Michigan. He's in a 6.0 LS. And that...
I don't know,
Mustang.
Brent. I think it was. I'm sure it was.
the Mustang closest to us. So he's in the right-hand lane.
So we got a not an LS against an LS.
We'll have that.
We need Noah Gas to station. All right, it's the 6-0 Woo! Sermon. It looks like, and it
Left
is.
left lane with the win.
Sermon out of Newark, Ohio, in the Ford Fox body. Again, the small block Ford, and a win there for Sermon.
Dang old Bird.
I got her down pat. like this. This
Yeah.
is great.
Wait till the fast stuff comes.
Oh, I'm gonna pull muscle.
Meanwhile,
look,
Jason
like, I'm good.
Struckman from Greenwood, Indiana,
Sit right here.
will bring that
Yeah,
Ford
no kid.
Mustang GT down to the starting line. That turbo Coyote
All right, I love
in the left lane
We
as
love
Frank
wagons around
Lynn
here.
and Special Ed gets cranked up here. So Frank Lynn, 86 Chevy Malibu wagon. Over here on the right-hand side, man, I love this car, Billy. Sponsored by Crystal Lind, Wade Finley. Oh, it looks like more Hayden and I don't know, Kane, maybe Kane.
And there's one thing we do know: drivers riding.
Yeah, they're some of these
Spouses
guys
should be doing
at
that.
best look like they're at a third grade level.
maybe that, you know.
And when it comes
Best
to filling
option
out,
for us
yeah.
when they had their better halves fill out the tech cards. for
Yeah,
them.
that's when it's wonderful when the
Yeah.
wives do it or the girlfriends. So Jason Struckman, left lane, Greenwood, Indiana, the Mustang GT Turbo Coyote, known as 9 Deuce. That's your left-hand lane. Frank Lind on the right-hand side behind the steering wheel of Special Ed, the Malibu wagon, as Limpy gets ready to turn him loose. It's Jordan Woods, number 10. What do you think, Billy? The left lane.
Left lane with the wind.
And Struckman.
Young man, we talked a lot about him at the last War in the Woods.
Yeah, yep. Up and comer. Him and his dad just trying to get it done and get it out here. So 9 Deuce moves on with a left lane win on that one.
So nice to be back in action. Oh, come on.
Hey, nice little gunfight.
Hey,
That's what he
did you?
told me today. He said, man, I brought a knife to a gunfight.
Oh, it's true street. I mean,
All right, man, is it tense down there in the starting pit? I mean, man, that's awesome.
This guy right
Crowd
here,
down here just going crazy as Vader comes up.
That I don't know.
Who are they betting on down on the starting line? Who's everybody going for? It looks like
Looks like Vader.
I don't know.
Looks like Vader, driven by Jonathan Bailey out of Odessa, Texas. It's a 2012 Mustang Coyote, sponsored by, looks like Den's Performance Transmissions Fast Forward Race Engine. So Vader on the left side, right-hand lane, it's Tiger Viking. Is that it?
Tiger King.
Oh, Tiger King.
Tiger
That's
King.
even better than Viking.
Yes.
Tiger King.
And it's nobody willing to place bets on him because it's got more doors
I
or
don't
what?
know. Anthony Grossman is Tiger King, the 83 Fairmont LS.
Right now, the track conditions are making the cars more even.
Okay.
They had some of that Brown County twang kicked in there.
Jonathan Bailey and Vader takes the win. And Tiger King is eliminated.
oh man. All right, they're coming up. Hopefully, that'd be ideal because I hope we can turn down the music a little bit because we got cars coming. That's all we need to hear. Thanks, Red Eyed.
All right there, bad boy Billy. We got John Dang. Johnny Dang needs to make it into round 2 because I told him I'd play a song, which it won't load for. Johnny Dang, right hand side. That's
You heard it?
Oh, yeah, I've heard it.
Mexican OT?
Oh, yeah,
out
I've
of
heard it.
Lynchfield,
I like that
Kentucky,
song.
in
I like that.
1972.
Yeah, I do too.
And over there, it's single
Accent,
turbo LS,
bubble wrap.
sponsored by Woosley Welding Service,
That's that South
Randy
Dakota.
Newton Trucking, and Decker Boys Raceway. So, single turbo LS in the right hand lane as he goes up against the Bird.
True Street.
The Bird, Dave Mester out of Madison, Wisconsin, in 1994 Ford Thunderbird, stock 302, sponsored by Yo Mama. So the Bird versus Johnny Dang. Johnny Dang right hand side.
Johnny Dane's driving it down there.
Dang, Johnny Dang. See what we get. Is it a clean start?
Brian Johnson, you're needed immediately in the staging
I
lanes.
don't know.
Brian Johnson, you're needed immediately in the staging lanes.
I'm gonna say he probably did.
I don't know. Has he said yet?
It'd be nice to know. This is True Street.
Was Limpy just confirming clean right lane on that one?
Clean.
So
okay,
right,
right
lane
lane.
it is. Johnny Dang moves on, race fans. Johnny Dang moving on.
Might need to get closer to Mafia. I don't know.
We need Brian Johnson to your car. Brian Johnson to your
hope
car.
not,
If your
but-
car is in the staging lane, stay with your car.
Oh boy. He might be down here for a minute. I don't
Meanwhile,
know.
looking at Chet Lambridge, OCD, out of Deerfield, Illinois. So Dustin Curtis again out of Richmond Hill, Georgia, in a 67 Camaro Turbo LS from Curtis Auto Repair,
That's what it does. It makes you
along with Saul's
Good, though.
Welcome and
Big tire is last in the
Double Larry's
lineup.
Lawn Care. Federalist Chicken, right hand line. That is OCD, the 83 with the Junkyard 5.3. Lambridge, sponsored by Evil
Hey, if
Twins
it works, it
Racing.
works.
Evil Twins Racing.
Oh, we'll see small tires. Yeah, it changed.
What's your thoughts on?
Man, the Camaro's rough and rowdy looking.
Yeah.
What do we got up on the big end?
like the Phillies t-shirt.
What were they signaling? Oh, okay. So the car broke at the end of the track.
Gotta give him.
So we need somebody down there to help push them off the track, guys.
Yeah, hey, here, you know, probably have you help me down that way a little bit. Well, I need to get a little closer to him.
Over the,
Yeah.
after the
All right, so now he is off the track.
Hey.
So it's back to OCD, Chet Lambridge,
Go ahead and move back.
the Junkyard 5.3
Well, look at it again. Never
S10,
mind. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
and Dustin Curtis locked and loaded his 67 Camaro Turbo LS from Curtis Auto Repair. Somebody's going home. Somebody's moving on. It's Feather Chicken in the right lane.
I don't
It
know,
is
Cole. We're
OCD
gonna move a
left.
little bit. Make sure I'm in within
Looks like
range.
clean little square body S10.
Sounds like Billy might be favored. Heck yeah. All right, right lane, it's going to be
Right lane.
Dustin Curtis. And the Featherless Chicken, Billy, goes on round number 2. Again, final call. First 10 hard tire. Final call. First 10 hard tire.
All right. Hopefully we're in better vein with them.
So we need a tow rope and a golf cart up on the big end. So if you're picked one of the last couple pairs of cars that went down, one of those just broke down.
Just a little bit.
All right, so we got an 87 versus an 89.
I'm gonna hope it does.
That's the big
Here
difference
in a
here.
little bit. Have you get on and
That
make
is
sure. But y'all let me know if it helps out the stream a little bit.
The 89 Ford Mustang, small block.
So if you was a crew with Dave Messner,
Yeah.
that's who's needing a tow.
All right, guys, so we need a tow. We need a tow.
That help you out a little bit,
So again,
James?
Ryan Creed, left-hand lane, small block Ford, 89 Mustang up against Floyd Armel out of Hopewood, Pennsylvania, the 87 Fox Body Mustang, an LS 5.3. God's engine, he said. Jolt Bikes, LSM Automotive, Bank of Amy, and Drag or Die getting him here this weekend. So again, Floyd Armel, it's Old Dirty up against 1122.
Well, I need to get closer to the
Ryan
Wi-Fi,
Creed.
so, you know.
I get that. So am I good like right under here?
You good. As long as you low, you good, homie.
I get it out of your way?
He'll make it work.
You're perfect for the most part. You're perfect. I ain't trying to fucking somebody's shot. No, you're perfect. You're good.
It's just, it is what it is. I mean, when you got a whole bunch of us out here.
And it's go time. Ryan Creed, the left lane. Floyd Armel in the right.
Wow. Tires across the finish line.
Right?
Didn't get it.
He
So
was going
Creed is
for it.
out, and Floyd Armel moves on. It's Old Dirty
Old
to round number
dirty.
2.
Old dirty. Yeah, I believe. Should be street.
They have to put any markings on a car.
No, they don't.
All right, we're back moving cars down the track. Mike Corley is up next.
Now wait a second, James. This isn't Mike Corley. This is Maxwell's dad.
What?
This is Maxwell's dad. Anybody that's
Okay.
so will understand this is Maxwell's dad.
Seems to be a popular guy. So Maxwell's dad out of Canada, making this an international event.
Yeah.
It's the LS S10 from Sinister Performance.
Do what you need
Up
to do.
against
I'll
that
let you
left-hand
know.
guardrail. So it's the Sinister shop truck.
No, Victor, sorry.
And it looks like a crowd favorite here right now from what we're seeing. A lot of betting on that left lane. He's going up against good old
In
Black
moderation.
Ice.
As long as it's not every other
Logan
word.
Bilbray
Kind of.
in a Chevy Camaro
I heard him do a lot
350
lately. He's kind of
is
like
closest to us. So Logan Bilbray and Mike Corley again.
I just
so
try not to just because I
Maxwell's
don't be that
dad.
guy. You know?
Maxwell's dad.
So that
And I
is
know
Mike
you
Corley.
So I know you don't know who Maxwell is.
Sure.
Maxwell's like the coolest dog ever.
Oh, Maxwell's a dog. Okay.
Maxwell's the dog.
I like him.
And Maxwell was up on stage with you guys last night.
Oh, that was Maxwell?
That was Maxwell.
Love it on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Maxwell's dad, the Canadian
Set
from
on it,
Sinister
go back
Shop
on the push
Truck,
back.
left lane.
Left lane, Corley with the win. Wow.
Maxwell's dad moves on.
I heard. Wow, wow, wow,
Maxwell's
wow,
dad, the
wow.
LS S10.
I
takes
know. I
down
heard. I
Black
saw him
Horse.
going that way. I'm like, ah.
What can you tell us? What's Stat Guy saying over there?
Mike went fast.
That
He
guy was
go
telling us that Maxwell's dad might have had like a 2-second flat 60 foot, but tried to pick the front wheels up at 100 foot when he started applying power.
Yeah.
Truly,
Yeah.
Creasy, need you in the staging lanes. Truly, Creasy, we need you in the staging lanes.
It wasn't hooked, and then
listen
all of a
up,
sudden it
guys,
was hooked.
absolutely no golf carts in the staging lanes, please. It's making a mess trying to get the car paired up, so absolutely no golf carts in the staging lanes, please.
Oh yeah. Hey.
All right, we're moving on. This is the final pair.
No.
Billy, final pair.
He
Final pair here in
I'm
round one
friends on Facebook,
of
and he
the
bought a
Extreme
RV.
Street Kart class.
He
We've got
he
Hard
goes-
Tire coming up
Like
next.
it's 30,
followed
the
by
34-foot trailer or whatever looks
better just
yeah, looks
look.
small, and I'm like, well, it's necessary.
26.
It is.
So Hard Tire, then 26s.
Okay, hard tire. This
Class number 4 will be the bike class, and man, we got 32 bikes here tonight. That's going to be insane. Small tire, a big
Oh,
class
yeah.
5, race 5, and big tire.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to see that.
They do the bikes. I'm
Final
gonna
round
get
for
the
round 1, so Hard Tire, again, we need you
Sounds
guys
good.
down there, and again, we're ready to send our final pair here in True Street.
Your thoughts so far on True Street?
I like it.
No, they did not have to do
I
it
love the
first.
class. It's got me a little off guard because I don't think we've seen a clean pass A to B pass yet.
Not really. Not that was moderately.
Oh, we got another sponsor.
$10 for Five Balls
No.
Podcast and $10 for From the Back Productions.
There you go,
Honestly,
another
Tony's
$20.
bad. That was a
I
really
think
good
that
race.
puts us at
Yeah,
the
no,
point.
he.
Really quick.
Yeah. Small block on small block.
And, winner take all. And now
Left lane.
on to Boulder it is. All right, so it is. So that's going to do it for True Street. Chris Stewart in that 03 Chevy Corvette 5.7 was eliminated, and that was that Turbo
That's good to
5.3
know.
87 Buick Regal
Dude.
Veben Bulger. So Cricket Place moves on,
Run low on juices.
and that means we need
I got third port.
chip draw. Quick chip draw for that class.
So they're doing what?
And how about Hard Tire?
I didn't even pay
Is
attention.
anybody going to have anything for Truly Creasy?
Oh man.
He just run roughshod
Mustang.
and kind of made Brant County Dragway.
That's what Ballard said he was worried about was the Mustang. So
I'm talking him up, and for those of you who don't know, it's our golden rule as employees to put on the race, but me and Limpy always have a happy bet. And so he's got Truly Creasy and Hard Tire, and I got the field. And I think we ain't going to discuss numbers, but there's a bunch of zeros and a bunch of complicated equations. But bottom line is Limpy takes Truly Creasy, and he gives me the field and kind of suckers me right into that bet every time.
He's smart old dude right
Oh
there.
yeah.
So, doing the chip draw. Is it okay we go in? Since we're a little bit behind here. So
Yeah,
if we
basically,
get a
Cole.
chance to do trip draw, that's what we'll do. Till we get back on track. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is Dewey Baston in the left lane. That is Grandpa's Nova out night. Meanwhile, right-hand side, Noah Gas.
I did not know Dewey was driving
Indiana.
something.
That's a S10 2001 Turbo LS TNC Customs getting them here. And Dewey Baston in the left lane, sponsored by
Yeah, basically.
Eric Trigolets. So we mentioned this earlier, absolute nobody under the age of 16 on the starting line, guys. All kids under the age of 16 need to be out of the starting pit.
Aren't you so glad you're
All
not
right.
you're here?
Grandpa's Nova in the left lane, Noah Gas in the right, ready to send first pair of Hard Tire And how many we got here? 10 got hooked up there
I
finally.
think Ray Charles could have called that one. That was right lane.
So that was Noah Gas. So the 01 Turbo LS.
I wonder how sticky.
TNC Customs moving
Not very.
on, boys. Moving on.
Man, how about the mosh pit we got down
I think
this
it's the water burnout only.
This is
we got to come up with a name.
this is this
Yeah,
snake pit.
It can't be the mosh pit. Maybe the limp pit. You know,
The limp.
the limp pit.
The limpet.
No, we're saying no over there. Don't
Yeah,
let
they shut that down. That was his idea.
That was my idea. Maybe we do a fan vote, come up with a name.
Yeah, we'll come up with something. Maybe some people can throw that on the Facebook page.
Yeah, throw that on the Facebook page.
What do we call this? I call them asphalt fleas. Asphalt fleas is what they are.
Yeah.
All right, we got Jason Garrett up next out of Fairfield, Ohio, 1971 Caprice, 427 Thompson, sponsored by, oh yeah, Nitrous Express. On the right-hand side, Joe Davis out of Addison, Michigan. He's in an 89 Sonoma Turbo.
Should be
LS.
pros. Should be bueno.
Sponsored by Affordable Doors, Nopra, B-Hump Racing, and 660.
That was the S10 on that one, right lane.
So Joe Davis drives Hack Job, and Jason Garrett will be driving Pinky.
Wait till you see Pinky
Yeah.
emerge from the asphalt fleas.
Oh, wow.
First time we've seen one of these that were in the woods.
Don't.
Yeah, that's pretty sexy.
Are we allowed to call him a Dom? Is that what we calling him?
I don't know,
Dom?
but I like it. I like it.
Now, word on the street, a week or so ago, this particular car there is a show, beat the Donk Master in a big money grudge match.
All right, let's get it on. So Pinky,
So it's no joke.
left-hand lane, Jason Garrett, Fairfield, Ohio, the 71 Caprice with a 427. Joe Davis, right lane, an 89 Sonoma from Affordable Doors. Mint Nopra, Be Humble Racing, and 660 TV. Let's see what we got.
I'm not calling it.
Ooh, right lane.
Right
it
lane,
is.
right lane.
Right lane
We
it
couldn't
is.
get it.
Joe
couldn't get it in
Davis
60.
with win. Joe Davis with win. Addison, Michigan, and Hack Job to round number 2. Jason Garrett is eliminated. So as we creep down the list here in hard tire, we do want to mention 12 pairs, so 22 drivers. First two here this evening in this class have both been right lane wins.
Yeah, you also
Pairs 8 through 12 of hard tire into the staging lanes. Pairs 8 through 12. Make your way to Charlie in the staging lanes.
I really appreciate you hooking me up.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I was able
Next up,
to.
it's Brian Johnson versus Michael Stuckey. They head down to Limpy to get him started. Brian Johnson out of Edgerton, Washington, not Washington, looks like Wisconsin. That's a Ford
Call
Fairmont.
that old brown eye.
Beautiful card, LS, sponsored
Oh,
by
not pink
Johnson
eye.
Farms and Fab. So that is Goodmont, Ford Fairmont, left lane. Meanwhile, Leroy Brown, ladies and gentlemen.
Leroy Brown.
We've seen him here before, Mickey Stuckey.
You hear all sorts of stuff here. You don't even really go.
DeSoto, Missouri, a 79 Mustang Turbo LS, sponsored by No Time Tune.
Ian Price and Mike Ross need you in the staging lanes. Ian Price and Mike Ross need you in the staging lanes.
Yeah, we're almost 600 likes, guys. Keep running them up. We out here all night. Maybe into the early morning. I don't know.
left lane is
left lane with the
Goodmont.
win.
Taking the win, Goodmont taking the win. So congratulations, Brian Johnson, and Stuckey's going home. Stuckey's going home.
I hate when that happens.
So first win there out of the left lane here in this class is Tyler Spoonmore. He's going to hit next. He's out of Indiana as well, Mustang GT Turbo LS. So that is the left-hand side of the track. Marcus Jean. It's
is that Adam running that? 219 street car?
The Chevy Nova, a 5.3 with 300 shot. Sponsored by HC Garage. And here comes that. What color is that? It's not.
It might be.
It's not lime.
Yeah, it's kind of yellowish, greenish, somewhere.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Marcus Jean, right hand side.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Spoonmore left hand side. And the Mustang GT, Marcus Jean, the Chevy Nova again. About 300 shot, 5.3 from HC Garage.
Be out at this party all night, man. Banging through the motor.
Race number 4 here, hard tire, round number 1. It's time to see.
Wow, that was a good race.
Oh.
I gotta go on the camera. Yeah, I would agree.
Gotta get eyes.
Yeah, look at it. Who's money on the starting line?
That's what I'm talking about.
Start line's being quiet and not listening to us.
They're like, shut the hell up.
Yeah, shut the hell up. We want to hear who's winning.
I just put
Left lane with the win.
left lane. It is Tyler Spoonmore. And the Mustang GT pulls it off. Marcus Jean, hasta la vista. We need Mike Moss. We need Mike Moss to staging, and we need
First 5 pair of Gangster 26s to the lanes.
Now it's gonna get interesting.
Gangster 26s to the lanes.
Real hard.
I
like Brad a lot.
Yeah, but I like Andrew Lavender.
Billy. I thought it was a great idea from the Warren to Woods crew. You know, every race we almost put that car back up, but inevitably we've always got to buy. So typically it's like the first chip gets the buy or however. But what we did this weekend, which I thought was brilliant, is we put one chip. If there's a buy, we put a gold chip. It's the golden chip of Cali Nate.
Yep.
Who, as many of you probably know, passed away and just one of the best guys in the business. He loved this race site. He supported it. We miss him. He won it. It's just a great idea to honor and
something that we can do to make sure we don't forget. I mean, he left a big hole. We all of the fans got a big hole left in our heart. We miss him dearly.
Ohio, so that was the 72 Chevy Nova 396 Big Block, sponsored by
Greasy's in this lane. The Mustang is in this lane.
Smart move.
Oh yeah.
And 2 more veterans over in the woods. It's the bruiser, Ryan Betts. Left-hand side on
Betts and Greasy, this will be interesting.
Yeah,
and they are rolling.
Extreme Rod Racers, First Chance Automotive, Rhonda's Design in the
what I thought
right
Kevin
lane.
said.
Another crowd
He's come out here
favorite.
to do, I think he'd do decent.
Greasy out of West Plains, Missouri. The 01 Ford Mustang Twin Turbo LS, sponsored by TNT Farms and Squirrel Tube.
So we got a cool story, man. We love cool stories, especially when it comes to Cali Nate. Come from the stat guy. I didn't know this.
Okay, I love Stat Guy.
Love stat guy.
I don't know what it. I'm glad there was money in the budget for him.
Ryan Betts' car, if you look, it's got a little place on the quarter panel that's got a little dent in it. Signature right in the middle of the dent. Well, evidently, Callie Nate ran into his car, put a dent in it, and signed it. And
Like during a race or like
yeah, during Warner Woods.
Oh.
During Warner Woods, in the pits, the little thing.
So
in
he
the pits.
signed it with Callie Nate.
So you can see it, it's signed Callie Nate right there on the quarter panel.
Wow.
I know.
Left lane.
Right
Truly.
lane it is. Truly.
Or right lane, right
So
lane.
you've already lost the bet?
I got the entire field, so I still got a few more rounds. I still got a few more chances. Lippy gets the glue a little bit.
So you took the entire
field.
Any other car can win.
Any other car can win.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I like playing the odds. I mean, you know, what do we have? 21 hard tires. So that makes
21. You're right. We have 22 races. One was a bye. We need the
first 5 pair. Gangster 26s to the lanes. First 5 pair. Gangster 26s to the lanes. Let's get them locked and loaded, boys.
Gangsta 26.
And pairs 6 through 10, Gangster 26s, you are on standby.
If you
We
say
need
this
the
way, it
first
won't be.
5 pair. First 5
Them
pair.
old D's had enough.
The Gangster 26s, you need to be
little bit, at least
getting
2
paired
passes.
up.
Dedicated to getting every pass, aren't you? Almost.
I haven't missed it.
Here's 57 over here in the right lane.
I have to. The race don't.
Maybe the coolest car in hard tire.
I know.
that is
I know.
Evan Delahousse.
We've raced with him so far already. I know you're going to get to travel around some races this year. I've been to 3 different states so far doing no prep events
That's awesome.
with the sport.
Yeah,
Local street
we
racing
somehow
guys.
got invited to come to a pretty big deal over in
We
Ohio.
get to go to Katy, Ohio.
Yeah.
But, he's been at every event supporting, and cool old guy with a very cool car. That's really fast. It catches everybody like off guard.
Well, let's take a look at it. That's Brandon Stone. It's Rowdy out of Indianapolis, Indiana, the 55 Chevy LS from Stone's Racing, right hand side.
Oh.
Just mentioned Evan Delahousse out of Huntersville, Alabama, the 57 Chevy.
He wanted a mile an hour. I want to say right lane.
Clean start, so
Much better.
Dude,
Can breathe.
you can hear it when he
will
shifted.
move on.
When it shifted the gear up there.
And Stone
You're like,
eliminated there. Good
ooh.
rally. Jamie Alla out of Nineveh, Indiana.
Local boy.
You know what? Nineveh, Indiana.
Still really nice.
Solar eclipse already.
Wasn't there like 6 or 7?
There were 7 Ninevehs that got crossed over. One of them being right here. Right here.
It's for real, dude.
We need more cars to staging, guys. More cars to staging, please. Let's keep them coming.
So Gangster 26s, that's you guys. We've made like, I don't know, a dozen calls. Gangster 26s,
Thank
first
you for
line
the
pair of
donation.
cars. You need to be in the lanes.
Jamie Allen out of Nineveh, Indiana. Ford Mustang 89. It's a 5.3 LS turbo. And he is sponsored by Mid-American Customs. Connie Allen picks us. Looks like First Chance Automotive and Betts Racing. On the right-hand side, it is Dave Kirby out of Champaign, Illinois. He's in a 69 Chevy Chevelle in a 598 Blueprint, sponsored by Dennis E.T. and Lindsay Simpson. Jamie Allen. Heck, Jamie Allen not sticking around, so Jamie Allen and Clyde on to round number 2, and we are cranking through them here finally.
1,100 people. Yo.
As that was pair number 8, so just 12 Just
I don't
12
know.
pairs here,
I
guys,
don't know
so we're
about all
moving
that.
through this pretty
They're
quick.
pretty deep over there and over there.
All new Ian shown its Problem Child out of Indianapolis,
And over there.
Indiana, that Monte Carlo SS and LS.
Yeah, I know.
Meanwhile, Kevin Blair on the right-hand side, it's Trick or Treat.
KC Max is Jasper first round. That's gonna suck to see the lose.
Salinas Motorsports, Man Transmissions. Well, race fans, we're going to go to the action. I'm going to get my boys from Ease and
I know.
Podcast
It's
up
who you
here
got?
when we get a break. And we're just going to throw stuff to the crowd.
It is.
I mean, I like doing the ticket thing. I mean, that's cool and all, but I just like throwing it.
Last time you threw me up.
Bills did the
front
shuffle
row,
until he
you know,
put the
and I
anti
put
roll
you
bar on it.
Yeah, it was brutal out there.
Mine did it until I cut it.
Dancing
Until I
on
started
poles and
taking
stuff,
apart.
trying to give stuff away.
Hey, we're just trying to put on a good, solid show.
Tell they're hard tire because this compound's different. They smell different.
So again, Ian Pachot,
good,
Problem
JD and
Child, the LS Monte Carlo, left-hand
Monte
lane
Carlo.
Kevin Blair,
He's
the
in both
Malibu on the right
classes.
from Salinas
He's in
Motorsports
2-2
hand transmissions.
Shuffle.
Oh, gotta go to the camera.
Gotta go to the camera.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna say he's gonna have to probably look at that.
It's
I just
like
saying.
y'all.
I knew he's gonna have to look at that.
That's yeah.
Well, again, we want to thank the race fans again for supporting War in the Woods. This time it is number 10, and it is brought to you by Strange Engineering. Strange Engineering, our title sponsor this weekend. Thanks, guys, for coming out.
Oh, it is so close. He's taking it off the tripod.
Wait, what's happening?
We're probably 8 inches. 8 inches, Lippy.
Yep, about
Yep.
8 inches. From here, looks like about 8 inches. Okay, so we're going to take a look at that. Too
That
close to
happens a
call.
lot here too.
Trevon Webster, you're needed in the staging lanes immediately. Trevon Webster.
Bipolar Performance, Circle D Specialties. We also want to thank Box Performance, McCormick Racing, Double R Transmission, Major Performance Solutions, Vickers Performance Transmissions, D's Nuts, Tin Soldier Race Cars, Nitrous Express, Fuel Tech, Driveway Dumpsters, No Prep Racing, Drag Lens, Red Horse Performance, Low Dollar Motorsports, Racer Outlet, Ease and Peace Podcast, DS Racing, Myers Distributing. Don't forget to get an event t-shirt while they last. I would almost say faux show, gonna sell out on the event t-shirts. 50-50 drawings right around the corner from the main stage here, next to the lemonade stand. 50-50 being sold right now. It's $5 per ticket. Winner takes half, so $5 per ticket. And how about that wheelie contest? G2K, Gather Round Barbecue, No Prep Outlaw Mafia, Myers Distributing, a couple others just threw in here. We're getting $10 here, $10 there. Budget Racing, Automotive, and again, I think we're a little over $400 for that.
Left lane.
Wow.
What was it, Billy?
Left lane, it looks like has been called the winner.
Man, it's gonna start a riot. I can't wait to see that.
Was that by 8 inches? 8 inches?
All right, so left lane it is, right? So
He's saying we're talking itty bitty.
So it looks like it was not as close as it was. So it looks like it's 1 meter.
1 meter?
Now.
Yeah, 1 meter.
Ian Pachot, congratulations, Problem Child. You're going to round number 2.
Trevon Webster, Joe Sparkman. You need to be in the lane
Yeah.
when Gangster 26s.
I'm pretty sure that car was at Kent Road.
I think.
Uh-oh, I don't know what happened there on the starting line. Water? It's just marking its territory. It's okay.
You'll have that on these big jobs. 40 away from 19,000 trucks. Almost there.
Well, the official fuel of War in the Woods is Sunoco Race Fuels. Check out Brown's Oil Service.
When you have 1,100 in the chat, you got some loyal people helping us
all
out.
your Sunoco leaded, unleaded products.
You know, mine could be shared
So,
in the channel. I could
what happened
probably
down
get
here?
a couple.
What are we looking at, Billy?
Looks like a little Toyota marked its territory down there. Leaked a little bit of water on the starting line. Might have peed on Limpy's leg down there, and I think Limpy put the big DQ on him.
You'll have that.
All right, so tough break there. That was Cruiser in the far left-hand lane. That 92 Toyota MRZ looks like he's going to have to call it because something broke on him.
Yeah, you can see the burnout from each corner on the starting line.
Right lane.
And how about that? It doesn't even go against his first buy.
Right.
So congratulations there. Josh Stewart out of Kimball, Indiana. That's an 89 Trans Am. Running a 5.3 LS, looking for sponsors. What a pretty kick-ass name. Dirty.
I think.
Bird. A lot of birds for it. You know what I mean?
Birds, yeah.
Get that truck. Now jump in the third round.
Yeah, you got a little too antsy.
I said,
Do I need to drive it?
man, I anticipated the draw. He did a case step back there.
Yeah, you'll have that.
Is super excited for class number 4 tonight, the bike class. First time ever for War in the Woods.
Of course,
Small
music's going to
tire.
come back on.
Will be
come in and where guys can really lay the power down. I mean, granted, we ran True Street and hard tire, but it's kind of thing throughout both classes.
Gotcha. All right, so we need to, you know what? This may not be a bad time to try and bust out this chip draw. So let's try and do that. Limpy, if you can hear us. All right, so we're gonna do True Street chip draw, guys. True Street chip draw. So spread the word out there in the pits that we're gonna get this updated on the TV screen. You guys are gonna be able to come up here and see. So just bear with us. We're gonna bust this out real quick, Limp.
Bust it on out.
Quick, Limp. So we'll get the Cali Nate. We'll get the Cali Nate gold coin, which represents,
That is the benefit of that.
in
I had
memory
that
of
last
Cali
time.
Nate,
This is great.
represents the buy vehicle, the buy card.
I'm about gonna. Yeah, I don't know the burger. That's
So
where I'm
we
at
are
with
counting the
with
chips.
burger. But I want nachos, but they're too messy,
So
and I
again,
have to operate.
if you wanna watch, we're doing chip draw.
And
doing
it's
chip
two-handed
draw
either way, because even if I have
for
a
True
fork,
Street, hopefully. Is that right?
unless I could, unless I had
All
something I could
remaining
set it
Gangster
up.
26s to the lanes. All remaining Gangster 26s to the lanes.
Put that Hot Boy tune-up in Cameron's car. Put it on the Go Fast tune. 490 tune. Not really.
So right now, just waiting to get the track cleaned up on that left lane. So 2 races left here in this hard tire. It's going to be Lee Haynes and Erica Munson on the right side. So that's the next pair. It's Bo Fundy's in the left lane. It's the Militant in the right. So they're lined up, ready to go. After that, it's Ian Price and Mike Moss. So just 2 races to finish up round 1 here, hard tires. So again, last final call for our Gangster 26s.
Almost said Thomas for her. It almost said Thomas for you.
All right, we're gonna rip this chip draw. You gonna draw?
Oh,
First pair out, left lane, Nick Schmidt.
Yeah.
Right lane, Mike Corley.
Ooh.
Second pair, left lane, Dean Blevins. Second pair, right lane, Jimmy Dale.
Jimmy Dale's here.
So local fan favorite.
Jimmy Dale's here.
Jimmy Dale's here.
Where's Jimmy Dale? Hold him up.
Third pair,
Somebody
left lane,
hold Jimmy Dale
John
up so the
Busick.
crowd can see Jimmy Dale. Hey, please sign the petition. I'm trying to
And
get a
right
statue
lane,
of Jimmy
third
Dale
pair
in
will be
downtown Nashville, Indiana. I just need
Drew
about
Buns.
4 billion signatures to probably pull it off. But I think
Fourth
we
pair,
can-
left lane,
Oh, I'm
Kevin Bolger.
Sorry, I'm just over here rambling.
All right, hype guy.
Rambling.
We're gonna call you the hype guy. And Dustin Curtis will be in the right lane. Fifth pair, left lane. Gold
Nope.
chip, Callie Nate. Your buy run is gonna be John Sermon.
I think
John Sermon will
I
have
think
the buy.
Ranks
He's
in
in the
26
Callie
is on
Nate
in
golden.
Nate's car.
Sixth pair, left lane,
It's
Mike
still
Powell.
first round of everything, Victor. Cleanups, you know how it goes here. You know how this is.
Tyler Large, Mike Morton, you need to be in the lanes immediately for 26s. Sixth pair, right lane, Brandon Burkhardt. Seventh pair, left lane. Chet Lombrecht. I'm sorry if I butchered some last names.
Oh, she's showing me. Yeah.
Seventh pair, right lane, Randy Tartar.
All right, let's do it.
Eighth pair, left lane, Floyd
Nope.
Armel.
They're second to last. Small tire.
Eighth pair, right lane, Jason Struckman.
Oh, that hurt.
Ninth pair, left lane, Alan Hash. Ninth pair, right lane, Buddy Woods. Once again, this is for True Street, round number 2. 10th pair, left lane, Jason Stills.
No.
10th pair, right lane,
I already,
Zach Baum.
I've already told her about it.
11th pair,
I like
last
that
pair,
too.
left lane, Jonathan Baylor. Right lane, 11th pair, Mike Casper. give us 1 minute, guys. Yeah, hold on a second. Give us a second on True Street. We got something we got to figure out here real quick.
I'm about ready to pay Jamie to turn that damn thing off.
Shout out to Jacob
I know,
Stout.
that's the
Jacob
problem.
Stout, where's he at? Turns 18 years old today. 18 years old.
Happy birthday, bro. Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
So,
Yeah, I
happy
know,
birthday
right?
to
I'd
you,
be
buddy.
partying.
Happy birthday, Jacob Stout.
There's another Cobra.
Yeah.
So we're entering the pairings for True Street round number 2, and they'll be up on the screen here shortly.
This is finishing of hard
Jesse's
tire.
all over it right now.
Thank goodness.
Let's look at our next two here again. It's
Small
the
tires
Indians
second to last.
out
We
of
got a
Henryville,
couple.
Indiana. It's a Ford Mustang.
26s are after these guys.
Small block.
We're not making a whole lot of
Sponsored by
headway
Ball
real
Racing
quick here, but
Supplies.
you know, that's how it goes, unfortunately.
In the right-hand lane, it's the Militant,
Yep.
driven by Eric Munson out of. It's in a big way.
Let's see.
Yep.
Maybe questioning the jump
He
there.
did. He called right lane.
No, there ain't been no call
No.
yet.
There hasn't. Oh, he did call. Libby's going back there. What's going
Uh-oh.
on back there?
He's throwing up some
Oh.
feathers around here.
All right, so I don't think
Possible
we've called
jump.
it right.
You haven't called it.
Possible jump.
Okay. Initially, obviously, right lane got to finish line first.
Yeah.
Limpy heads back to his tire crack camera. That tells us only one thing.
Nobody yet. Neither one of
Somebody
them.
has protested.
Probably.
So that is the
It
Junkyard
looked like it
LS
left, like way before.
for America
Left
Muscle.
lane's your winner. Looks
Yep.
like you jump in the right lane.
Yep.
Jump in the right lane.
They took a
Jump
swing
in
and
the
missed.
left lane
Munson
is
is
your winner.
eliminated. The Muskrat Motors Lizard
I'm
lit
gonna
pit
remind myself
lights
who won just in case.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. That's
is
where that's another
eliminated.
problem. I have to
It is
go back.
among Fundies. Moving on, so B Haynes moves on to round number 2, and this will be the final pair here in hard tire.
Final hard tire pair.
This was one of our favorites at the last War in the Woods. Remember?
Yes, I do.
The little wagon.
Ladies don't have a chance when this thing rolls through the pits.
Absolutely not.
I mean, women are stuck to that car rolling through the pits like flies on a fly trap.
I mean, I don't know where he's going to put all the balls that get thrown at him when he's coming back down the return road.
That's what we call sexy right there. That's Ian Price. It's Amy Fisher, the car.
I mean, I wouldn't mind to have one, but I know how that would be.
Small block, sponsored by his good old wallet. So that's the 72 Chevy Vega.
Yep.
Right hand side, it's Mike Moss. It's Slim Shady.
Yeah.
Akron, Ohio, and 85 Mustangs.
Woo! Make it move down on the right.
And
Right lane,
all
right
the way,
lane.
Mike Moss, Slim Shady, absolutely crushes the Amy Fisher 72 Chevy Vegas. So that
Yeah.
does it. Hard tire now in the books.
Now we go into
And we're
the
going to
skinny
switch over to
small.
Gangster 26 is coming up. Gangster 26 is up next, Billy.
I think we're going to put the track to the test now with the Gangster 26.
Yep. I don't know. They might be the easiest tires to get down though.
About, you know, how it's not coming in and
The bias ply slicks. I
you know,
mean,
all
they're
the
probably
things
gonna get
I
down.
think I'm
They're
smart
gonna probably
about.
get
That's
down
gonna
better
show me
than
how
True Street
dumb I
did.
am here when it
Well, I know
comes
they
to the
are.
track coming around.
No Charlie Brown, unfortunately. I'll be at Bowling Green next week. You know one thing you get at these outlaw tracks? Yeah. I have to tell you, you know.
So if you didn't get a chance to hear us, and I know you guys out there in the pits are, I'm sure you're struggling, we have posted running order for True Street. So the
Brian
pairings
White.
for round 2.
I think this is John Dock's old car.
True Street has been posted. And we gear up for Gangsta 26, Billy.
I love this class, man. They tried getting this class going back in the, man, it's probably been in the early 2000s they tried getting it going. It gained a little bit of traction, they kind of went, and now they're trying to bring it back here in the no prep world,
Yeah.
and I love it.
28s became the
We're
thing.
taking a look at
Around here, at least.
Trevin Webster, that's Colossus out of Oblong, Illinois. It's a silver 95 Mustang LS1 sponsored by Mom and Dad.
Yep.
That thing's pretty badass. I get a glimpse of it
Sponsored
now
by
there,
Mom and
Billy.
Dad's good.
He's going up against Brian White. It's the Rotten Apple out of Illinois, the Ford
Oh,
Mustang,
yeah.
a 280 Ford. An absolute
280
wild
Ford.
animal for Brian
Brian White is a
Again,
bad
Rotten
dude.
Apple, right-hand side of the track. Colossus in the left lane. And the Mom and Dad sponsored in this one. All right, go time. First Gangster 26s.
Man, Brian.
Right lane.
Right lane, Brian White. He was.
Right lane
Woo!
is Brian White.
Oh,
And a Rotten Apple, the 280.
it right. He immediately caught it. And started to do it again. He pedaled it, and then he. Whoa.
And there's your first
Woo!
pair, Gangster 26.
Now you can get some alcohol.
So bear with us because, again, as soon as we
That
get
was a little
a
loud.
break in the action, we're going to do the chip draw. So
By
we've
the time
already
it's
done
Smells
True
some exotic
Street.
fuels.
We will do hard time
We'll hear
as soon as we
soon.
get a chance.
Yeah. Oh, it's come around the corner.
See, Scott?
Get some M5. Go. Okay.
And we'll wait for Matt Jones out of Clyde, Michigan, his GMC Sonoma LS from Tisbat. Urban Speed Products, right-hand side, Joe Sparkman out of Indianapolis. His
Trashy.
Fox Body,
No.
sponsored by Southside Auto. It's Joe Sparkman driving Trashy. Another crowd favorite here.
Another crowd favorite. These guys have been thrashing on this thing. I'm pretty sure they had the back half completely cut out of this car a couple weeks ago.
Yep. No, like this week they had the back. Like
It's your Camaro, buddy.
Well, race fans, our official
No.
opening ceremony will take place just before our feature class. It's a small tire. And we're moving along here. We do have
Fox Body
something
buddy,
new.
but
It's
not
32
Camaro buddy.
bikes this weekend. That's,
Not Pablo Chacon. Pablo
first ever
Chacon's my
Wood as well.
Pablo Chacon's
And,
racing Tommy.
I don't know. Yeah, that's coming up after the 26th is here, so definitely stick around for that.
Spend half the race figuring out what the track to do. Oh yeah, they're still kind of on the track down there. Here comes Trashy. Good old Trashy.
Joe Sparkman race fans, it is Trashy.
I don't know what it's going to do, but it's going to be interesting.
From Southside Auto, back at it. Old Sparkman out of Indianapolis. Going up against Matt Jones. Matt Jones, far left-hand side out of Clyde, Michigan, a GMC Sonoma. An LS from TISFAB.
TISS battle.
Herb Speed Shop.
Not TIS.
What do you think, Billy?
On the white bike
Trashy's no
out.
stranger to the Brown County Dragway. The car's been here in many different forms.
Yep.
How
Had
about
it.
the truck from Michigan, man? What a cool color that is.
I got
Oh, I love it.
Plenty of it,
Seafoam green
too.
looking color.
So again, Matt Jones there. His Sonoma from TISFAB. Trashy from Southside Auto. And I'll tell you, I see a lot of people leaning on Matt Jones over there in the left lane.
I don't think Trashy has many hits on a 26, so
And the group on the starting line just keeps getting deeper and deeper. What do we call them? My memory's getting a little, more worn
Oh, you talking about the people down there just starting?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's Asphalt Please.
the asphalt fleas.
you hear some of the
He does a
wildest,
big sign
you
now.
won't believe it.
Asphalt fleas.
Asphalt fleas.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it, Billy. Matt Jones. His Sonoma up against Joe Sparkman. Fox Body,
Easy, Joe.
Look at this, Matt Jones. It could be.
Wow.
Left lane it is.
Left lane. Wow.
It is
Sonoma
Trashy.
look good.
Man.
I'm telling you,
That
this
looked
track
good.
is a
Somebody knew something
whole
down there.
nother animal.
Somebody knew something down there. Matt Jones is going to grab the win.
That was impressive.
And Joe Sparkman out early.
He was trying. He was going for it. So I'm going to send it, boss. Dang it, Joe. Well, then again, they just re-back half full. I think traditional 4-length the car. It had stock style, and now it's traditional 4-length. Cameron McCune in this lane, and I think it's...
All right, Billy, we got Nick Clothers, and it is Rattle back in that Malibu there on that left-hand lane up against Cameron McCune. He's out of Louisville, Kentucky. His 93 Mustang, a 5.3 LS. And driving Scrappy from
Oh, Scrappy.
Eminem Tile. Sadler Collision and Team Meatball.
Team Meatball.
One of our wheelie contest sponsors. Again, shout out to Gather Round Barbecue, No Prep Outlaw Mafia, Meyer Distributing,
Jump right
Legend
over us.
Racing Automotive, and G2
There,
along
finally.
with Team
Because we got
Meatballs.
it started.
It's
Yeah.
the wheelie contest, the best wheelie of the weekend, whether it was on or not on purpose, is a winner take all. Mid Clotters,
Claudius.
the Malibu, rattled in the left lane.
I thought I'd recognized it, but I wasn't entirely sure.
Cameron Coon scrappy on the right side.
Well, scrappy doodles. In.
RP Innovative Slots, RPM Transmissions, Racetronics, Bipolar Performance, Circle D Specialties.
I don't know. We'll
Mox
keep playing this
Performance,
game. I don't know.
Racing, Double R Transmissions, Major Performance Solutions, Vigor Performance Transmissions, D's Nuts, Tim Soldier, so many more. All brought to you by Strange Engineering. Okay, it is no time now. Let's get to it. Hurry. Looks like he may have it.
Bro. No, you're good.
And
You're
it
good.
is
He was standing
rattled.
straight up. I was good.
No,
It is rattled. Clutters. Moving on.
I don't know.
Did you see that?
Coon is eliminated.
I couldn't see
Scrappy
anything.
goes home on that one. Continuing on, we want to thank Nitrous Express, Fuel Tech, Driveway Dumpsters, No Prep Racing, Draglets. Thank you guys, man. They do it.
I was left lane.
We also
Sorry.
want to thank Red Horse Performance, Low Dollar Motorsports, Racer Outlet, Easy Meets Podcast.
Apparently a little too salty.
Meyer Distributing.
Yeah.
Be sure and get your
What the hell?
50/50 tickets tonight.
Hey, behind you. Stood up. Literally couldn't get anything.
Man.
Yeah.
So, Tammy Brown, 10 Soldiers has your fuel, and they have brought it up here to the main stage. So again, Tammy Brown, your fuel is up
Not
here
getting the
on
concept,
stage.
apparently. I'm not going to do it again. If I have to go around again, I'll say.
It is CJ Buckner out of Scoutsville, Ohio. It's
Yeah.
Raggedy Ann. It's a small block Ford.
Yeah. Hopefully he
And
stays
CJ
down this
Buckner
time.
backs it into the far left-hand lane, and a lot of commotion down here on the starting line. Is Charles Snyder and Alabama Patches
Oh,
makes his way down here to the starting line.
he might be broke. He did
Snyder
it.
out of, looks like Trashville, Alabama, and that Chevy S10, a 5.3 LS with a 327.
I think he's broke. He did it.
Driving today for Wilkes Performance, FIS. It's like Gen 3
Oh,
Performance,
maybe not.
Hurricane Productions. Finally gets that unit spooled up
There we go.
He's a crowd favorite.
there. Oh yeah, he is.
Went for a ride here at Warner Woods.
Mm-hmm.
Capital A, capital P,
Hey.
Alabama
Man, you can't tell me
Patches.
them nachos don't look good right there.
Oh, they look
This is
good.
going to be, this is the marquee,
They look
this is
good.
the marquee matchup here first round for sure.
So CJ Buckner, again, another big name here. He's in that small block Ford.
Watch out.
Doesn't put anything for sponsors. You know why? He's like, I don't need no sponsors. I'm making money with the car.
Watch out, could be a candidate for the wheelie contest.
Yeah.
CJ Buckner, left-hand lane. It's Raggedy Ann.
Taking that truck.
Alabama
No.
He said
Charles
no.
Snyder out of Trashyville.
Oh, they've never run on
I
26.
can't root against the Ford.
Right-hand side.
They've never put 26s on Raggedy until this weekend.
Last
Nice.
week we was at with
I know.
CJ. I mean, about every pass he was on the back bumper trying to pedal it out of the wheel stand.
Jacob, are you related to Charles?
Wall to wall, we still ain't sold out,
Man.
Billy. We still ain't sold out. Maybe never sell out.
This is so awesome. This race space.
We barely got out of shot.
Oh, they're looking at it.
Look at it.
You gotta look at it.
Ladies
Gotta
gotta
go to the
look
tape
at
on
it.
that one. Yeah.
Dude, he was moving.
At least a foot. At least 12 inches. Left lane it is.
CJ with the win.
CJ Buckner.
So listen up, spectators that are over on the return road.
No, we're on the starting line.
On the starting line. Everybody that's on the starting line, please, a little respect.
I got such a
Make
good
sure the
video.
cars have enough room to get up there. I know it's crowded. Everybody wants to be right up on top of it.
Hear that solenoid? Oh my god. It said reverse.
Yep.
And ladies and gentlemen, out of
Hey, train.
Yeah.
it's like Wichita Falls, Texas. It's a Ford Mustang 5.3 driven by Brett Mulberry, and it is the Hate Train.
Four lug
Train with us
thug.
this weekend. Good to see you.
Yes, it is. So the Hate Train in the house this weekend, man, it'll win you be. So going another round team here in Gate 26 is it shit show on the right hand side. That's Rusty Ellis, Pleasanton, Ohio. He's in a 69 Nova big block, sponsored by Nitrous Express and Extreme Automatics. Again, Rusty Ellis, right lane, Brett Mulberry, and the Hate Train in the left. It's Gangster 26s.
All right, man, Jamie, we're getting close to the main event. Stand
Yes.
by call. Stand by call for the first 5 pair of small tire.
All right. What are we doing the bikes? What are we doing the bikes?
Bikes are already headed this way. We need to get
Woo! Good. Man. Four lug thug. Four lug thug.
Yeah. Auburn and the Hate Train.
He was all over.
Still haven't got the word from Limpy here.
That was beautiful. He's got that TRS long travel scrub.
So we still wait to see.
There's a local. That's a headliner local.
Yeah. Kevin should be in this too, Hillbilly Hustler.
You see his car, he's got a really nice G-body.
Yeah.
You see
I don't
his
know
tow
Billy, what
truck?
you think.
I don't think I have.
It ain't got any
You see something I didn't?
It's the worst rocker I've ever seen, but
It's-
man's got a nice G-body.
Hey, take
call
this
there,
back.
Lippy? What's the official call, left lane? All right.
All right, so there it is, left lane.
Ace
I would
one
hope
up.
So he freight trained his ass. He says, see ya.
Wheelie and
All right, here comes Eric. Here comes Eric Merritt. Tyler Lane. Tyler Lane out of Whitfall, Indiana. He's in a
Take him a boy
97
over there,
James
man.
Young.
I don't-
Listen,
A 408
I've seen that car run an
LS from
850.
Nationwide
Yeah.
Customs.
and yeah,
It is
In the
balls
corner.
deep on the right hand side. Meanwhile, Eric Morton out of Cincinnati, Ohio, he's in a Chevy 78 Monte Carlo, 23 degree, small block Chevy, sponsored by Shane Morton. Looks like Parker Machine and Fab, Rossler Engineering, Robert Lane, and
boy.
Nitrous Systems. So that's the left hand side of the track as we wait for Tyler Lane here to get things backed up.
Looks like they put the 2-minute clock here on Tyler. Car not wanting to back up.
you'll have that. And yeah, Kevin is in 26s from what I remember.
All right, we got a set of keys. We got a set of keys.
Jimmy's like, we need a push.
Chevrolet keys, GM keys.
Get it, Jimmy! Look at Jimmy.
With a,
Jimmy said, I'm going to help.
what is that? I don't even know what it is.
I don't even.
It looks like some maybe asthma spray.
I'm scared to guess what it is.
Oh
So
boy.
we'll get that up here. Oh, and an Uncle Bill's pet store card.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And Looks like we're good to go. Again, Eric Morton out of Cincinnati, Ohio, the 87 Monte Carlo from Shane Morton. Machine and Fab, Rosser Engineering, Robert Lane, Nitrous Systems. Meanwhile, it's the Nationwide Customs, Balls Deep, and Tyler Lang on the right-hand side. So, 97 Pontiac with a 408 finally gets it backed in.
Oh, good. You good? You good? You good?
So Eric Morton.
You'll have that. You good?
Lane, Tyler Lang in the right. Here we go. And a good hit for Eric.
No.
Guess what?
Eric Morton.
Oh yeah, that was great.
All
That
right,
was
we have
pretty.
for a stat guy, Tyler Lang there, not quite getting the run he wanted.
That was pretty. He just
That was a nice hookup, dude. That was a pass. That was the best pass today.
Maybe he just wanted to go to second chance.
give it a couple more pairs.
Because you can make money.
Well, yeah.
Make some money in second
Even at
chance.
26 is
Thus
good.
far,
This event.
based on experimentation,
Yeah.
that was the best pass
All right.
I've seen.
Yeah.
We are down to
That Jimmy
race
Dale's
number
was really
7.
good still yet.
So race number 7, the bye. The Cali Nate bye went to, looks like,
Goodness.
looks like Michael
He's got a
Bogue.
badass night.
Michael Bogue out of
Yeah.
Indiana. His S10 and 86. It's a 6.1 sponsored by another car sponsored by Nationwide Customs. Well, Billy,
He was like, hell yeah.
This, perfect. This is exactly how I like it.
It's cooling down. Sun's going down. It's going to get rowdy.
I gotta get earplugs when the bikes come out. Seriously.
I would say run and go get the earplugs, but you might have to hold off.
So again, 8 pairs in.
on
This
the
is
food
Michael
until-
Bowe. It's Barry out of
I don't know how much
Alexander,
time you're gonna have with the
Indiana,
bike.
6.0 from Nationwide
They said
Customs
there's
on the
32.
right-hand side.
That's
Left
a lot of
leg
bikes.
is
Yeah, true.
Reiner out of Unionville.
They usually run pretty quick though.
Nope, I already said that. So yeah, this is the bike run. My bad. So Michael Bogue, like I said, Cali Nate, Golden Ship in memory of Cali Nate, we made the bike chip. The Cali Nate did a great idea. And you know, another thing that's kind of cool is they actually left Cali Nate's spot open in the pits.
Did it? That's cool. I've even made my way through the pits. That's cool.
So, you know, Cali Nate, former champion here of Warren Woods.
Former champ. He's been fast. He's been fast.
Hate Train's got wheelie money.
Yeah.
For the full send here.
Yeah, let's see.
Unless CJ holds it
Did you
on for
remember he
longer.
had a
His
bike?
is kind of up and down.
I
He
didn't
rode that.
remember he had a
He
bike.
had it down and took off.
I don't know.
Never know what you'll see. It's
We'll
going to
see.
be
I
wild.
mean, let's throw everything at it and see what sticks. What do you got to lose?
Yeah, he's going for, like I said, for a full send, so might as well feel it out.
Nice pass.
I think he got it. I'd say he got after it. So
Couldn't hardly tell.
big
Smelled
run.
good.
Well worth being patient. Michael Bogue, and a solid pass for him. Right lane.
Couldn't hardly tell.
And now here's my favorite driver right here.
Here he comes. Oh, Zach and this goes against each other. I hate this.
The Hillbilly Hustler.
The Hillbilly Hustler.
The Hillbilly Hustler race fans.
Got to be a huge local favorite. You're the fans down there cheering for it now.
Well, I told Kevin, I said, he buys all his fuel there at Brown's Oil Service. I said, you win Warren Woods, it's 2 free drums from us.
Right on.
Man, ever since I told him that deal, he had 1-0. Kevin Fields, the Hillbilly Hustler. The 85 S10
It's hard to
small
do.
block Chevy, the 283 for First Chance Automotive. Again, a big right-hand side. Meanwhile, Zach Reiner at Unionville, Indiana, in his 96 10. So
Couple
paired up.
locals.
Couple local boys.
Little truck racing going on.
Zach, literally, 20 minutes away from the track, east of here.
Kevin, an hour plus north.
So
least
here
the
we
shop
go.
is.
Zach Reiner, left lane, the Hillbilly Hustler.
This shop's an hour north of my
Sponsored by
house.
Performance Concrete. Meanwhile, field sponsored by First Chance Automotive.
Left lane.
Tough run right there for Zach Reiner.
All right, Jamie, time's getting close. The official call. Official call. First 5 pair small tire. I need you to the lanes. First
Also
5
have
pair
invitation
small tire
for
cars.
Jimmydale's in small
Need you
tire
to the
first-
lanes.
first up.
That means you, Jimmy
Yeah.
Dale. We know you're going to be late in your first pair out.
Nick is spooling it up a lot.
Concerns me.
Concerns me. Hopefully they quit. I hear cars at least.
How about this oddity over here in the right lane? Brad Obley over in the right lane in the Eagle Talon from Kentucky.
Yeah, that's quite a unit right there. That's what we call white gold.
4 cylinders, huge turbo,
Yep.
and probably a little nitrous on there too to help us pull up.
Yeah, it's not really giving us much info there.
I got insider information, stat guys hooking us up with the inside information when they don't want to give it to us.
So yeah, that's Brad Obley on the right side. Terry Garrett out of Indianapolis, Indiana. He's in an 87 Monte Carlo at 355.
Nice little pass down through there. Right lane.
Stat guy, can you comment on that? That was white gold out front there.
That was pretty nasty.
Stat guy just said that was fast. That's what
It
stat
sure
guy
seems
said.
like it.
Yeah, it was cooking down through there.
So he did get the win, right? Everything clean.
Yep. Yep.
Abilene. So Abilene with the win. Abilene
Yeah,
with
Casey
the
Max
win.
is here. We might have to
So
say
down to
something.
one more pair, looks like, Billy. One more pair, and then it's going to be getting real close.
Oh, here
to
comes
the
Andrew.
Small tire.
So we have a racer need. If there's anybody happens to have a set of 275, 60 radial DOT tire, they're needed for a true street car. If you happen to have a set, they're in need. They said they'll pay you for it, whatever, however you want to work it out. They're with the which car you guys got? 67 Camaro. Where you all parked at? They're parked down here at the bottom up at the north end of the pit. So if you got some 275 60s and help these guys out, they greatly appreciate it.
And you lost everybody. Where'd they go?
All right, Billy. Final pair of hard tire for 26s.
Hold behind you.
Final
I don't know why.
26s, which means
I don't know why you
draw 'em for
can't
these
get
guys as soon as we
the
can.
concept.
Yep.
Can't
We could say something.
We got the bikes coming up.
I'm not
next.
saying
I
it
don't know
'cause
what
I've
you
got
would
the
expect.
remote on the wall.
I got
You a little
goosebumps.
bit excited?
I got goosebumps.
Make it
from
go
this.
higher.
It wouldn't.
So
It
final
wouldn't matter.
pair is
It's
John
in the
Geary.
shot
It's
as I swing
Ricky
over because when you're over the
Cincinnati,
guardrail, like
Ohio, the small block
he's over the
Ford
guardrail.
351 Windsor.
Trying to peek your head out like you're not tallest one here.
It's a 78 Mercury. And Dan Lane over there out of Clarksville, Tennessee. That's an 03 Mustang GT Coyote. Wait, I'm backwards. I think you guys figured that out. Out of Clarksville,
I'm
Tennessee.
not
It's
dealing
White
with it.
Girl,
I don't have
driven
the
by
patience for it.
Andrew Lavender. Lavender sponsored by, what is this? Modular Head Shop?
Oh, we got something going on down
It's three
there.
valve engine.
Looks like Hammer Concepts, Battleborn Coating, TRZ. That was Hammer Concrete and Design, by the way. So Andrew Lavender, right side. Johnny Gearing in the left.
So we have another parts request here, racer in need. We need a 400 input shaft. Johnny Day is needing a 400 input shaft if anybody happens to have one.
Shut them down for a minute.
Yeah.
Of course. Guess we'll
350 turbo
chill with this
400
for a
style
second.
vibe.
Mercury.
I'm not surprised.
Closest
Probably
to us
rolling
right
through
lane,
the
Andrew Lavender, Clarksville, Tennessee.
Who
Driving
knows?
White Girl to the end of the track. And that 03 Mustang GT, the Coyote from Modular Head Shop, Hammered Concept and Design, Battleborn Coating, TRZ, right up here in the right lane. All right, full house here tonight. War in the Woods, number 10, brought to you by Strange Engineering, and we're back to going racing. Johnny
Well,
White girl
right
gone.
lane.
White
I'm
girl
sorry I
gone.
couldn't get it, guys.
White Girl
Sorry,
gone.
I can't.
So Andrew Lavender with the win on that. So we'll see if we try to bust out this
Dude,
chip
I
draw.
swear,
Well, race
I'm
fans,
gonna-
we're going bike racing.
Man.
This is insane, Billy. So
I
you've been
shouldn't
there.
have to,
You
is the
had bike
thing.
races back years and years and years ago. So what can we expect?
Well, these guys here is a whole different category of bike
thinking,
racers
but
from
yeah,
what ran
I
at this
shouldn't
track
have to say anything.
some 30 years
A
ago.
little bit thinking
These
in
guys-
concept. and
Lights
all.
are coming up. Where are the earplugs at?
So
They are
did,
in
I
center
hope we
console.
get. Did we get?
Center console.
Center console.
Okay, we got
Anything
there, but we
else?
don't have tech cards.
No.
Okay. So yeah, it'd be nice to kind of know a little bit of something. Yeah, Birdman, I'm gonna need rider profiles next time, bud.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Mike needs to get my hoodie too.
Yeah. Actually, open the trunk and get one of my sweatshirts back there. It's like a US 60. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Now you're in Kinsey Yell.
I know, all the bikes got LS engines in them because that's what makes them cool, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
and we got a Yamaha
Running bikes
R1
right now.
on
Getting ready to run them right now.
Yeah, if you want to check it out, Hill Climb, final round of AMA Pro Hill Climb coming up second week of October in just outside of Cincinnati. So it's Nitro bikes.
Yep, here they're coming up
Up
next,
the
guys.
mountain, like I said, right over there by, actually just right down the road from Kings Island.
See what we're doing over here, right? We're doing
All right, chip draw.
hard tire chip draw.
Okay.
Our tire chip
You,
draw.
you got her?
First up, first pair, left lane. Tyler Spoonamore.
He's on
pair
for
right
right tire
lane.
right now.
Evan Della Hasse. I know you know who I'm talking about because I can't be the first person to butcher your name. Fourth pair, left lane, Jamie Allen, local favorite, Nineveh, Indiana. Ooh, you're gonna hate Caden. Fourth pair, right lane, Truly Creasy. Fifth pair, left lane, Lee Haynes. Got us another phone up here. We know the rules. Mike Moss, right lane, pair number 5. Pair number 6, left lane, Josh Stewart. Pair number 6, right lane, Noah Goss. We'll get those all on the screen for you.
All right. Good deal, Billy. Hey, don't
Victor, if you're
forget
on
we're
here, if it ain't one
broadcasting
thing,
all
it's
weekend long,
another.
87.9
I don't
FM,
understand it.
87.9 FM. So if you're
I
out
really
there in the
don't.
pits,
I don't understand why.
and you want to stay
why you can't
up
just
to date on where we're at here moving forward in the race.
Go so
Again,
good, and then
87.9
you'll have that, I guess.
FM is War in the Woods. Opening ceremony coming up here in just a little while before our small tire class. 64, right, Billy?
64 is the number.
So pretty good
64
turnout.
the baddest. We got thumbs up from Happy. Is that what we got down there? We're switching up. Happy's going to be on the light.
So we got bikes.
We got bikes.
All right, race fans, get on your feet. This is first time ever. We've got 32 bikes, and I don't know what to expect here, Billy. I can't even tell you.
They had this is the biggest bike class I've seen in the Midwest. Any of the races we've been to.
Wow. Well,
So-
if this goes over well, we're looking to, have a bike rally in August.
Yep.
And I don't know if we're going to call it a rally as such. We're going to have drag racing, hopefully.
But hats off to Birdman putting this together. And I mean,
Heck yeah, Birdman.
his group of guys. So, man, thank you for adding to what is an awesome show to make it even more badass.
So we better get the pairings. The pairings. Oh, they're on the phone. Oh,
Yep.
so. So yeah, we don't know any of these guys,
We don't know any of them.
but I'm pretty jacked up about it.
I do know Scott Edwards that's in the right lane, buddy of ours.
Okay, and that's Elvis Kurtovic in the left lane. Elvis Kurtovic, is that for real? It's kind of cool name.
Trevor Mason, you need to be in the stage lanes. Trevor Mason, you need to be in the stage lanes. And I know Scott's bike's a nitrous bike. Sounds like left lane went
Left lane
silent.
broke. Thank you, Stat Guy.
And here's something, these bikes normally just run one front brake rotor. That's it, that's all they run for brakes.
Front brake.
Just one rotor, front
Wouldn't you
brake.
rather that be on the back?
Well, I know I've talked to a lot of guys at some of the different races, stuff like that, and that's one thing, because shutdown here's a little shorter than they're accustomed to. And I'm telling you, some of the bikes that are here on the property are capable of setting the official track record of 434.
Wow.
Is what the official track record is.
Here
at
and
this
that
track.
was set
1996 is when that was set.
but that was 100% nitromethane.
No, that was a pro modified door car. That's the overall track record.
Oh.
The fastest
So
motorcycle.
this whole time you were telling me this story last night, I thought you were talking about the fastest bike.
motorcycle.
You're
that's
talking
ever-
the fastest anything.
Overall, anything.
Wow.
We have bikes here that are quick enough to do that. Can they do it on no prep? Man, I don't know. But the fastest bike that's ever been at this track was 499 on a nitro.
Of course. That's about a given. Really wish they would have just left it off.
It looks like you maybe got it fired up. Was it broke?
Okay, so that's go time here again. First pair into bikes. Let me get this back up. So again, it's Elvis Kurtzovic left-hand lane versus your friend Scott Edwards. On deck, Devin Edwards and John.
Right lane.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
So we have a recovered phone. We know the rules. When you have a recovered phone, you have to do a selfie with the group up here, and you have to post it on the Warner Woods page before you leave the stage.
Running after bikes.
all right, so there's right lane that was. Scott Edwards. All right, so they're telling me a name wrong up
Chad.
here.
Is that big?
Okay.
With yeah. I think so. Next time he's over.
All right, so Devin Edwards left lane
Get the concept of how it works.
and Jaquay Story in the right lane
I don't understand it.
is the two drivers. They tell us is pairs here.
Oh yeah, you're plenty good.
Solid
Yeah.
turnout of 32. Now, what's the person on this, Billy? Do you know?
I don't know. Left lane, Devin Edwards. That's Scott's son that just ran.
Okay. So tough.
Guys, we'll be in and out. I'm gonna do what I can.
Kevin Ray Hummel. So I'm just gonna call him Lazo.
I think
They just need to
Mafia's
know up front. We're
Yeah.
gonna
thing
butcher it.
goes in and out. I'm kind of riding for
We're gonna
bed.
have fun.
I'd make it a
Butcher
new
it.
name.
I might shut that off. Probably should have shut it off and just stuck with.
So same rules. Winner moves on. Loser is eliminated.
Well, of course they're gonna play music now.
Man, these guys are crazy.
It's
Right lane.
Right lane. Happy says right lane.
They are wild. These guys are wild.
So it looks like Kevin Ray Hummel Jr.
I almost want to
will
make
move
sure
on
that this thing's charging
in that last
before
race
small
again.
tire.
Kevin
Is it?
Ray
It
Hummel.
should be. It hasn't done anything. It hasn't
Robert
came back and
Silva.
yelled
It
at
would have
me.
been
Vince.
gone by now.
Yeah.
Heilman.
It would've went to
Heilman
10%.
will be on the right
Yeah,
hand
I think it's
side.
probably charging
Silva
on and off.
in the left-hand lane.
I think you're okay.
I'll just clean it tomorrow while we're chilling at home, because that's what's going to end up
It's
happening.
safe to say these guys are like hill climbers on flat surface.
Another fender to fender, rib cage to rib
Right lane,
cage.
right lane.
And it's right lane with the win.
Violent, dude.
Uh-huh.
Was I supposed to bring you here?
That's
boy?
Vince Heilman.
I
I
do
believe.
I just want to be able to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is race number 5.
These guys are killer. Yeah, I
You guys are
said
following
something
along.
about
Down
that.
here.
It was
Race
ridiculous.
number 5, Stephen.
If you can't be courteous, you don't need to be here.
So race number 5, Stephen
We all work
Childers
together.
versus Terrell
I know.
Gentry.
It's
Terrell
just-
Gentry.
I know.
And looks like Gentry
I
on the
can't
right
hear,
hand
so I'll be yelling
side.
at you now, so he'll hear me.
Yeah.
Childers
Hey,
in the
man.
left lane.
Look,
Yeah.
3,000
Behind
people
them,
watch.
it's,
Losing half of it, you keep getting your shot.
Uh-huh.
Looks like Juquinus
And we're fighting
Juquinus
anything.
Mason.
Yeah, we're
versus
fighting people.
Brandon
We're
Holliday.
fighting
I'm sorry,
service and
Brandon
everything
Holliday.
else.
Sorry, we're reading this off a telephone.
We're making the best of it.
Yeah, we're getting through it. All right, so yeah, I just want to see some fast.
That's a nice
He was
one.
ahead.
Yeah, little sketchy
Left lane.
action there and they're calling that left lane. So that was Stephen Childers. So Stephen Childers moves on to Brandon Holland and Jaquinus Mason. So 10 grand up for grabs here, Billy. Winner take all.
And there ain't no doubt in my mind, they probably got some serious side bets going on along with them. These guys don't play around.
We got Lucky Nemo, Taryn Babbage up next, I believe. Is that right? Or is this Holland?
I was just going to say, I know you're with one of the sponsors up there. I don't care. You got to be courteous or go somewhere else. That's not how this
Just
is.
has every right to be here.
Okay, so it is
Yeah.
Brandon Holland, right lane. Jaquinus Mason, the left lane.
Race works on anything.
And we're
Not
ready
really.
to send
Not
him.
really.
I don't.
He went by us riding that thing like the bullet was.
Man, right
Right
lane,
lane,
it
right
is.
lane.
Serve that one. So that was Brandon Holland with the win.
Comes back small tire. I'm not
Brandon
even
Holland
going
with
to let
the
it
win.
happen.
Mason
I'll
eliminated.
I'll straight up be
Am I
like,
saying
dude,
that right?
go down that way or stay squatted or go. If you can't stay squatted, then go. I don't care.
Hey, when they do the 50-50, let me know though.
I will.
All right, looks like we
I'll be
believe we
fine.
have
I know.
Nemo left lane, Taryn
He said, hey,
Babbage in the
leave this
right
bottle
lane,
up
Taryn
real
Babbage in the
quick.
right.
Yeah.
The fire.
Lucky
Oh, yeah.
Nemo on the left.
Man, you thought you couldn't pack any more people down there on the, what do we name
Oh
it?
my gosh.
And the bike guy said, hey, oh yeah, watch this. Watch how many people we put on the starting line.
So again, this is Taryn Babbage. Left lane, Lucky Nemo. After this, Frankie Stotts, Ben Smiley.
Lord. Right lane with the win though.
Right
Wow.
lane.
My goodness. That was rather intense.
So that was Taryn Babbage. I believe Taryn Babbage. Rookie Emo eliminated on to Frankie Stotts. Stotts will load up on the left-hand side. Ben
Here he
Smiley will
comes.
take the right-hand side.
We got Stat Guy.
Stat Guy's got some for us. What do you got, Stat Guy?
What he's got for us is over in here, and he said left lane. That driver right there pilots the fastest Honda in the world pro street bike.
Wow. And he's right here at Ward Woods.
To the tune of 650s at what kind of mile an hour in the quarter mile?
So is this what we were talking about?
Yeah, 650s, 220 mile an hour in the quarter mile.
And so he's coming out of which lane then? That's going to be
Left lane.
Left lane. So Frankie Stotts is the one to keep your
That
eyes
power
on.
to wait.
Stotts not-
Wow.
I don't know
Right lane.
That was amazing.
That was Smiley. Right lane with the win. So yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I'm going to guess he was running 120 mile an hour when it started knocking the tire off of it and rides it out for 300 feet. Yeah.
So Ben Smiley, he's moving on.
You don't need a wheelbarrow to carry those gonads. You need a dump truck to carry them when you do that. So I need pairs 5 through 10, small tire to the lanes. Pairs 5
I
through
think
10.
now at this point he's just
small
trying to
tire
piss
the
me off. I'm
lanes.
like, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. And of course, here it comes.
Matt Leahy versus
comes somebody.
Now they heat them tires up.
They like them hot.
Real hot. They like their tires like I like my women, hot and black.
He went there.
Well, my wife, she knows that. I mean, she doesn't have a problem with it. Was it something I said?
You done stunned the entire 3,000 people at Brown County.
That throw them off.
So you just,
My bad.
everybody here is processing what just happened.
That's how. Well, that's. All right, let's move on, right?
You're a short guy. You're good. Right lane. Wow.
Right lane win.
They're nuts here.
Eric Bonner moves on, and LaHaye is eliminated. Moving on to Mitch Pennington versus Chris
No.
Singson.
No. I would just no.
You know any of these guys, Billy? You hanging with any of these?
Oh goodness. You gotta be kidding me. What's the use? Why can't you just stay in one spot out of people's way?
Either that bike's really small or he's huge.
It's probably a mixture of both. Of course.
Well, War in the Woods, number 10.
Like, we literally don't need music when there's anything going
Engineering.
down.
We also want to thank Thomas Racing
Pre-race
Service,
party,
Animated
fine.
Slots,
Now?
RPM Transmissions, Racetronics, Bipolar Performance, Circle D Specialties. We want to thank Box Performance.
Oh my
Ford
Lord.
Racing, Double R Transmissions, Major Performance Solutions.
I just
Vickers Performance Transmissions.
This is my favorite race. One of my favorite races of the year. And it's
Soldier Race Cars, Nitrous
It does.
Express, Fuel Tech, Driveway Dumpsters, No Prep Racing, Drag Lens, Red Horse Performance, Low Dollar Motorsports, Racer Outlet, Ease and These Podcasts, BS Racing, Myers Distributing. And then how about our Wheelie
I'll
Contest
pay.
sponsors? G2K in the house. Check them out online.
Turn off the
social media,
music,
off
of course.
Again, G2K, Gather Around Barbecue, best barbecue this side of the Mississippi. We also want to thank No Prep
Oh, yeah,
Alcohol,
I
Meyer
saw that.
Distributing, and Budget
Yeah.
Racing
Yeah, people need
Automotive. So again, waiting on the next pair of bites. After this, we're gonna reset. We got opening ceremony coming up here still yet tonight before we kick off at Small Tire.
Lane, you can just go ahead and leave, dude. You know, that's cool. There's plenty of others out here. You can go ahead and listen to all the music you want and do whatever. We really, honestly, are gonna do what we're gonna do. It doesn't matter. I know most of you people probably couldn't come out here and do this. Just,
I'm locked.
Yeah, looks like we got them fired up, Billy. Mitch Pennington, left-hand lane, Chris Singson in the right.
Yeah,
Chris
it's-
Singson. Right-hand lane behind them, it's going to be AJ.
it's literally the
Lewis
music, it's
versus
part of the music industry,
Bubba
which is why I will never like it.
Race number 12, Mike Steinhagen, John That was Pennington in the left lane. Singsum in the right, and it is right lane.
Right lane.
So Singsum moves on. Singsum moves on. That's Chris Singsum. And now on to AJ Lewis and Bubba Luba. Bubba Luba.
Well, I guess it is what it is. You know, they're actually trying to race. I don't know.
Both of them riding a bucket Bronco.
Yeah.
Looks like a left lane tamed it down.
That is AJ Lewis. AJ Lewis.
Right lane.
AJ Lewis. Bubba Luba going home, and now race number 12 is going to be Mike Studebaker, and he's up against Josh Hornbeck. Studebaker in the left lane, and looks like Hornbeck will take the right. Event t-shirts, that is insane. What sizes do they have?
I
They
told
got
you.
2XL
Grab them in the morning.
and a couple XLs. So if you haven't got an event t-shirt, there's again a few XLs and a few double XLs, sounds like, and that is it.
Got ours.
Man.
Were me and you on it this year, Billy?
No, they
I haven't
haven't.
seen it. You know, a couple years ago it was me and Limpy, they sold out of those too.
Left lane, left lane.
Mike Studebaker, race number 12. Studebaker taking down Josh Hornbeck. And now it's on to Chad. This is Chad Cleaner and Dustin Shelton. Chad Cleaner and Dustin Shelton. That's what he's calling it.
Money being thrown around
You know,
up there.
what would make this exciting? You know, if these guys come back, you get to know some. You know some of them, know who to root for.
Oh, look at this crowd around the bikes. They'll be back.
Yeah, and I would love. You know, we do tech cards for the.
Oh my.
You know, tech cards for the cars. We didn't do them for the bikes.
Now we're gonna have to work on Birdman on that one. at the
Yeah, I
next
would
one.
love to know a little bit more about what these guys are running. So this will be Fleener versus Shelton. That's Dustin Shelton, right-hand side, Chad Cleaner, left-hand lane, and it is go time. Ready to drop the clutch, 360 with the wrist. Loving the camo job on that left lane. It's going to be the right, though. It's going to be
Right
the
lane, right lane.
Yeah, I do believe these guys are going to be back, man. I'm going to tell you right now, I tried to get his group in here when we had the track years ago. Honestly, a lot of his riders were actually scared of Brown County Dragway and everything that it is. These guys just proved that everything that
Oh,
it
yeah.
is
We
makes it
love
perfect.
having them here.
So,
So, Kinsey just telling us Birdman, after this, has a limited supply of special T-shirts just for this event.
just for this event, and they are up at the Support Your Local Street Racers tent.
Wow, that's awesome, guys. Thank you, Birdman. Yeah, that's limited edition. Oh, he's got it. Where is he? Where you at, Birdman?
Hey, Birdman, get up here and model this shirt. Let's see this shirt, buddy. Here you go. Look at that. Look at that sexy thing right
Man,
there. Who
that's
doesn't want
Birdman.
that?
That's Birdman. I want to be like Birdman. I want to be like Birdman.
Right lane.
This is Lindsay and Hollingsworth. Tate Lindsay and Nathan Hollingsworth. You call it. You get to see that. I didn't get a chance to. Oh, right lane, Billy. Right lane goes to Nathan Hollingsworth.
Uh-oh.
So,
Oh boy. I don't know. Oh. I wish Victor was on here because I just be like, do we just bite it again? Prove another point?
I believe this is our last pair pair of bikes.
I don't know.
I hope I'm right. So we got William DeSong, left-hand lane, right-hand lane taken to Ralph Beavers Jr. How about that? Ralph C. Beavers Jr. on the right-hand side. I'd say that's fourth gear bend right there.
Victor, it's been rough while you've been off. Left
So
lane.
Jason
Small
Terrell,
tires
Jason
coming
Terrell,
up.
wherever you're at, buddy.
We're about ready to do
We're making your
invitational,
way up here to the stage with
but
Jamie.
we're dealing with what we're dealing with, and it's not helping us. You know how it is down here. Like, you know what I got to get ready to do now.
Nitromethane.
Well, you never know.
They're fast. They run.
80 miles, 90 miles an hour.
All right, so little
I've seen them go
exhibition right
faster.
Here again, 9 horsepower junior dragsters in the house tonight.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Making about 70 horsepower.
very memorable. And man, just watching Jeff sit there with my little boy, that was worth the price of admission. So thanks, buddy. Let me put my hat down. So this year, it's been a really hard one, and we're all here together. I want to make that really clear, that we are all here together. So be cool to each other tonight. We're gonna rub shoulders. The best part of Brown County Dragway is how close that we all have to be. So just remember that you're surrounded by like-minded people. You are surrounded by like-minded people. So hang out with them. And where's Courtney at? You can stay down there, okay. We lost someone that was really special to us this year. And he would absolutely be here with us, but his memory is here with us. And in life, man, we were created to do an adventure. And I don't know about you guys, but one of the reasons that Brown County Dragway is so special is because it's ridiculously hard to get down through there. There is a lot of adversity down through there. And to watch Callie Nate live life, he was an overcomer. He didn't, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but he didn't believe in the words "I can't." He didn't believe in problems, he just believed in solutions. And watching someone go down this racetrack, that's why you like to watch them, is because of the adversity. And when you watch a car or a bike, my gosh, that was fantastic. Wow, that was really cool. When you watch that vehicle and that person pilot something down through there, watching them overcome the adversity is the best part. And then that chute pops. So in your life, you have adversity, and you are gonna hit the bumps of life, and you are gonna have to overcome them. And when we watch someone overcome adversity, the whole crowd is cheering for them. So if you feel alone, and you feel like no one is cheering for you, I promise that they are. Because we are like-minded. And we choose to do this life together. And that's why when we lose one of our own, it cuts so deep, because we understand how they were knit together. Let's just quick moment of silence for Callie Nate and just think about what he left us with. Holy Spirit, you are so welcome here. And I just pray you invade our presence, and that so many people thought that Brown County Dragway was not good enough to hold an event like this. It could never happen. People passed it by. And there's people in this crowd that feel like they're a Brown County Dragway, that it could never be possible for them to have a life that they want. God, you are the creator of the universe, and you love us. Despite our flaws, despite all those things, you don't love us any more on what we would consider our best day, and you don't love us any less on what we would think our worst day is. So God, just be with us tonight. You're a God that went to work every day. You were a carpenter. You were a blue-collar worker. And pray that you intermingle with us tonight. And I pray that your warring angels would line this racetrack. And then I pray right now that everyone could feel something different, that they could feel your presence invade this place, because you're not scared of anything. And you just want to hang out with your kids. Keep all the drivers safe. Let us have a fantastic time. In Jesus' name, amen.
not quitting. And he's right, we are here together. This is what we all love together. I know y'all fucking hated him. I know y'all did. Everybody here talked shit, but you all respected him. And you all loved to line up next to him, and you knew you had to put your best tune-up in it to get past him. And he made everybody better. He made everybody better without even trying. And we miss him a lot. But we're gonna get through it together. Thank you, guys. And thank everybody else. I want these guys to be safe, and I know Rank is gonna do a phenomenal job. I want you guys to stand behind him like you stood behind me and Nate, because we have to keep his memory alive together. So thank you, and we're all gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have fun. This was Nate's favorite race. This was his favorite racetrack. Thank you, Jeff. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Now the national anthem. Thank you, guys.
I had a feeling Jimmy was going to do it. Jimmy did.
Number 10. Brought to you by Strength Engineering Thomas Racing Service. Are you ready?
Here comes the goosebumps, boys. Oh. We got Jimmy coming up. Jimmy Dale and Blue Chew. First pair of small tire. Not for long, but I saw him street outlaws.
So Jimmy Dale, one of my favorites.
Long enough.
Hey, we're gonna need the other microphone back to ease of these.
Woo! This should be interesting. I don't know how many hits
So Jimmy Dale left
Jimmy has on this car, but good night.
Texas. Chris Barney on the
There's a
right
lot of
side,
cars.
and it's Orange Crush. Both out Texas racers. And the right hand side is an
Yeah.
874 Mustang, left hand side.
Oh, they're good.
Turbo.
They're good.
It does. All right, here's your mic back, Billy.
Man, Jamie, that crowd down there, woo, I didn't know I was making it back. Get the mic, man. I'll tell you what.
I don't know. I want to know. I want no part of that down there, bud.
You sent me down. You sent me down to the asphalt.
Orange Crush, right lane. Wow.
And right it is. Chris
Wow.
is moving on.
He centered just a
Orange Crush
little
in on
too
that
hard.
Big upset right there is Jimmy Dale out first round.
Okay, Jimmy, we get it.
Small tire. I believe he's still in True Street, right?
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
Oh, don't tell me it's dead. Oh well. Guess we get to miss
Most that guy's telling me pair 17 is the one to watch for in small tire.
Sponsored by Salinas Motorsports Total Transmission Gear. And that's looks like Jim Kirtley out of Fountain City, Indiana. His Mustang, a 408.
408.
So pair number 2, big class, decent class, 62 small tire here tonight. 62 small tire. We're gonna need some lights.
Not just 62 small tire.
64 small tire.
64 the baddest small tire racers in the country.
Yep.
That's a serious field, dude.
It is. There's no.
Full bracket.
Yeah. Oh yeah. '64, the baddest MFers around.
Lights set up here, Billy.
I saw the light. It's bright. You got good shape.
Checked up there at the end.
Left lane. Left lane.
Taryn Mason.
Yep.
Big win for him again. Short.
I wondered
Small block
when I
from,
helped Jimmy put those Hoosiers
Select
on last night, how they were going to do.
Transmission
Not
and
that great.
gear. Transmission and
Yeah,
gear.
I helped him out a little bit, Mo.
And look who's back. Out of Chicago,
That's what I said.
Illinois. Ray Olson bringing back Inferno. That car there seen in the track. And that is him there. That is Inferno.
That's a, wasn't he a contender for the
Oh yeah. I was watching some guys struggle to take the old tires off, so I figured I'd help put the new ones on. Did it, Victor? Of course. Well, we'll roll with it.
Right there. The Joker.
couple of nitrous power plants. nice cool air. We ought to see some good purges.
If you could be here to see the cars and people, yeah, you would understand why we lose all the bandwidth like that.
All right, race number 3. We got a win out of the left. We got a win out of the right.
I'm telling you.
Olsen left lane.
Yep.
Cool. The 89 Mustang up against the small block from Ruthless.
I'll say something here after this, after it slows down a little bit, Victor. Oh yeah.
And Lippy's tucking him in. Small tire race number 3.
I don't know yet, Doug. Probably not, honestly.
On the left,
Maybe
it's
second
the
chance.
Joker on the right. And looks like Jonathan Taylor down here calling a big win for the Joker.
Look, it's getting ready to lock in.
Wow.
Woo!
So,
Woo! I saw the
that
other side of
lane
that car.
was pinstriping, wasn't he? He get up against it damn close.
That was a good one.
What a
That was
miss.
a good one.
Crispy Pool goes, powers into
Hell
Wilson, and it's drove by. Left lane is your winner.
So Inferno once again goes in the next round as the Joker's eliminated onto Brennan Spears.
That was left lane.
And Brennan goes head to head with Luke Holbrook. The
Ooh.
Truth versus. See if we can figure this one out. I gotta need you, Kenzie. Need you on this one, Kenzie. Trash pile. Boy, they don't. Couple idiots like us. I have a hard enough time reading when it's spelled correctly. Little known, yeah. They spelled it TRSH. I mean, it's nice handwriting.
The handwriting is phenomenal.
So the trash pile and a Mississippi Ford Mustang.
Well,
4.6. This will be the left-hand side.
oh boy.
And Spears driving for Bad Habits Fab. Triangle Speed Shop, MR, TMS. Luke Holbrook, meanwhile, right-hand side of the track from Lebanon, Tennessee, a 67 Chevy.
I'll say it.
Sponsored by Next Motorsports. So those
If
two
they
are
wanted us,
strong
if you guys want us to have better bandwidth, then we, it all
Brennan
costs
Spears
money.
driving the trash pile.
And if we're gonna hear about
Man,
having
what
to
a
mute it,
night
then I don't
it's
think that
turned
we're gonna
into.
even be thinking about trying to get better service when we can't even,
all the way down to
when we have to mute it at times.
the asphalt.
I mean, I'm sure Victor would agree.
Down there.
Yeah, they're everywhere, multiplying.
It was pretty rough. I
Yeah.
didn't think I was making it to you. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was.
So, I know, we're gonna get the lights on. Is that okay? They are firing up the lights.
Yeah, we gotta fire the lights up here, boy.
And Kenzie's eyeballing this crowd down here. There's quite a few. Looks like quite a few spectators possibly in front of the starting line on this right-hand side. So.
Yeah, real simple.
If you don't have a media pass.
The Fuel Tech flags down there, if you are beyond that, you need to have a media pass.
Or be limpy.
Or be limpy.
Ain't nobody could be limpy.
Ain't nobody be limpy.
That's right. He's a trendsetter. well. Okay, you didn't give me boat tickets, right? You got keyboard tickets.
That'd be even worse.
All right, so that's a pretty good run on tickets. Well, that's something else get right. As we turn our attention back to the track.
Click. Wonder where Tickle Fits went. I ain't mad about it. I wonder where he went. Hey, we hit 19K.
19K, dude.
Thank
Yeah, it
God.
looks like we're back at it. All right, let's do this. Brennan Spears driving Bill Trash Pile tonight. Looks like Spears from MS. What's MS? Is that Mississippi, Massachusetts?
Sun's going.
I thought
pretty
Mississippi was MISS.
I'm tired.
Or is that old school? Is that going back?
You'll get a burst of adrenaline when they go by you.
So Spears from Mississippi.
You'll have to
Fort
pucker up
Mustang.
one good time when somebody
He's a
comes at us and go.
4.6, sponsored by
I'm
Bad
good.
Habits Fab.
I'm
Truck
good.
Speed Shop, MMR.
Thank you, Mo.
TMS.
We've been working hard on this.
Meanwhile, the Truth
Jimmy said we're either
brought to
partying
the
or
right-hand side
we're in
of
the second
track.
round. He just wants to know.
Tennessee, a 67 Chevy, Next Motorsports, and here we go. It's Warner Woods, number 10, brought to you
No.
by Strange Engineering.
Of course. Yeah, there you go. That's better.
This is gonna be a good one.
It is. Good deal got shut down before
A $100 fine.
completely crossed the track.
Yeah, there's a $100 fine if you take out a flower. I'm pretty sure he's running M5.
Oh yeah, by the way,
I don't know if that's
if a
M5
rider
or
takes-
just
if a
M1.
driver takes out a, see I'm still stuck on bikes. If a driver takes out one of the rose bushes, it's $100 replacement cost.
Whoever got killed down
We ought to take bets on who's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be the first person to take out the rose bushes. I love the rose bushes. Okay, so you got half the bush. Warren the Woods crew says he only owes us $50.
And we will take.
Hey, we appreciate that, Jonathan.
Like to eat.
All right, probably he may be busy right now. But we've got bad boy Billy. All right, Billy, you can't miss him. He's coming down. Gonna work the crowd here a little bit.
I'm not giving nothing away. Nobody's gonna be quiet. You need to be up dancing, screaming. You gotta help me out a little bit here to get me fired up for this.
Yeah, let's do this. All right. Let's do it. Let's
Mo, I don't know if you're still on there, but here he is. Trick Daddy, right lane. Trick Daddy coming up.
And we are back at it.
You ready?
Let's do it. Kevin Gossett, it's Overdose. On the left-hand side of the track out of Waterford, Michigan, a 69 Chevy Nova LS. And Overdose, sponsored by HPT Turbochargers, Atomizer Fuel Injectors, Great Lakes Trailer Sales, Precision Motorsports. Meanwhile, Trick Daddy coming up on the right-hand side out of Louisville, Kentucky, the Ford Mustang, a 92 stock, 5.3. Zach Jones, sponsored by Next Motorsports. Looks like driveway dumpsters, Pitbull, hydraulics. So Next Motorsports, race cars,
put it on 26
driveway dumpsters, one of our sponsors this week. And boy, again, hats off to Strange Engineering, our title sponsor. You know, I love the hats. I still haven't got a hat. If you get a chance, buy the hat. They're just perfect. Just
Come give me one.
Zach Jones.
Oh boy.
Right-hand side looks like he's up and on deck. And again, that is Kevin Gossett. Far left-hand side is Limpy.
Not even paying attention
going
to
here
what's going
today.
on.
We are, how many? Kinsey, looks like we are 5 races in. 5 races in. 32 pair here tonight in the small tire. All right, Billy, track conditions. Bring me up to speed.
Start line's really good. That was sticky. I'm surprised. It coming around really, really good. Down track, still a little suspect. We'll see if that evens up the cars. Of course, I didn't have much time to pay much attention to the track while I was down there, you know.
Yeah.
Whew. Really wild tonight.
Oh, I'd be.
Zach was wheeling it down there.
Man.
Right lane.
Right lane.
I'm staying up here.
Right lane's your winner.
Right lane it is.
Right
Zach
lane.
Jones, nice job, buddy. It's Trick Daddy moving on to round
I love how
number 2.
Trickle moves,
Jones
but
sponsored
he's
by,
still standing back
again,
over
that
there.
was Next Motorsports, Driveway Dumpsters, and Pitbull Hydraulics.
He still has the height though.
Mike Corley, you need to be in the staging lanes. Mike Corley, you need to be in the staging lanes. Once again, Mike Corley, you need to be in the staging lanes.
The featherless chicken is back.
Man, we need him up here to.
I want to hear that story. So Dustin Curtis out of Richmond Hill, Georgia, it says. It's a 67 Camaro Turbo LS. And that's him over there. Yeah. Curtis Auto Repair, along with it's like
Clear on one end, now it's like
Sawzell
clear on the
Drilling.
other. I love it.
and Double Air Lawn Care, his sponsor. So Dustin Curtis, left lane. Right lane over here. How about Trashy?
Trashy's back.
Patrick Sparkman.
I just don't want to
Southside Auto out of Indianapolis, Indiana. That Fox body. Not the first time we've seen him out here.
We'll probably.
So we got Patrick wheeling it in small tire, and his dad was wheeling it in 26s. Is that what I'm seeing here?
It is.
And the old man got beat first round in 26s.
So Patrick Sparkman taking his time getting it in.
Oh, of course.
Dustin Curtis, meanwhile, over there ready to get it on.
I don't know.
Normal. What's your favorite thing to do on there? It's like a game.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, plenty of food, plenty of vendors, plenty of cold beer, Billy, everything you need to survive is right here at Brown County Dragway this weekend. The epicenter of no prep drag racing.
Absolutely. This crowd, man, this crowd's rocking. Took a little bit to get them worked up, you know, but they finally...
Well, and small tire class tends to do that. So Robin's Nest, we've got the Snack Shack, the taco truck, Gather Round Barbecue over here. They're grilling it up. And of course we got the Brown County concession stand up there on the hill. So easy in, easy out. So support our vendors. 50-50 drawing still going on. I don't know if the girls are going to work the crowd, but the 50-50 drawing, if you want to get in on it, I'll try and give you an update. $5 a ticket. What do you see, Bill?
Patrick was driving it, knocked the tire off. It looks like Patrick got there first.
Heck yeah, Patrick Sparkman, Indianapolis, Indiana, the Fox Body from Southside Auto. Trashy, moving on, and the featherless chicken is eliminated.
Good night.
Yeah, the good shit.
Uh-huh. I got Kevin. I already know what you got.
And never count out the Billy Hustler. Another big name here in No Prep Racing, CJ Buckner out of Stoutsville, Ohio. It's Raggedy Ann, the small block Ford.
Small tire pairs 11 through 20 to the lanes. Small tire pairs 11 through 20 to the lanes, please.
Nobody's coming in hockey. This phone is trash. I'll say it on the live. I don't care.
Billy Hustler, I believe, on methanol.
I believe so. I believe so.
You should know.
Yeah, he wins Warner Woods. He gets 2 free drums. Just him.
Everybody loves Kevin.
Just him.
Yeah, it gets it's gonna be nice.
Tucked in real nice. Kevin Fields, the Billy Hustler again, will be in the right-hand lane, the 85 Chevy with the 283 from First Chance Automotive. Left-hand lane, CJ Buckner out of Stoutsville, Ohio. It's Raggedy Ann.
Good old Raggedy Ann and the Hillbilly Hustler.
What do you think, Billy? We got, do we have more tonight than we had last May? I kind of feel like we do.
It feels like it, man. The electricity,
Friday.
The electricity in the air tonight.
For a Friday night, this is a party. A party. He's good.
Oh, wow. So he's got to look at it, too.
Kevin was not giving up.
Wow.
So it appears that Kevin looped it around up on the big end. Right lane to winner. Kevin's your winner.
Wow.
2 mile an hour He's mile out around him right there.
Fields.
That's
They're telling me that he didn't touch anything up there and looked it around a couple
That's
times.
just good clean living right there.
You know what? I guarantee you go up there and talk to Kevin.
yeah.
No tone change. That dude is cool comes.
He won't even care.
So good deal, Kevin Fields, the hillbilly hustler, taking down CJ Buckner.
He had a month.
The real question is how much money was lost on the starting line in that race?
Sounds like a couple people are
I'm
real.
gonna say that a whole lot lost and a few got a lot. That's what I'm gonna say.
He had to. I know it was. I watched it in the camera. I watched the back of it.
Mike
I watched
Corley,
it do
Mike
this.
Corley,
Oh,
you need to be
God, here we
lanes.
go,
Mike
here we go,
Corley.
here we go.
And Mike Corley, Max's dad.
Max's dad. I just love it on the dog. There's nothing wrong with that.
If you need a babysitter for Max, bring him up here to the stage. We'll take care of him.
So, yeah, just checking things out. We got Frank Isbell and McLovin coming up next out of Corydon, Indiana, the 70 Chevy Nova with a small block Ford, sponsored by Frank's Automotive. Right-hand side of the track, it will be Scott Parker. He reigns out of Indianapolis, Indiana. 99 Camaro 505 big block. So right-hand side, so we got oil on the track.
Yep, word has it we have oil on the track. We'll get down there and get that checked out, cleaned up. Hold tight with us. We'll be right back with you.
All right, let's draw some tickets. You guys want to draw some tickets? Want to do another batch here, Bill? All right, get your tickets out. And we still have some that haven't been claimed. Quite a few, actually. All right, first one, red ticket. Isn't this, is this a 50-50 drawing? Certainly somebody didn't put their 50-50 ticket in. I'll read it. I don't think it's the right ticket. 986672. 986672.
I mean, not now, later.
Red ticket. White and green ticket. 764-508-36. 764-508-36. Next ticket. 752-358-76. 759-358-76. Next ticket. 764-50461. 764-50461. Dig deeper, Billy, they said. 764-519-69. 764-519-69. If we call your ticket, just come up here to the steps and see Kinsey. And have we drawn for all our classes? Are we up to date on draws? So we are very current up here on the leaderboard. All right, another ticket. 531356. 531356. 764-504-79. 764-504-79. Next ticket. 317-9306. 317-9306. How was working the crowd? Billy, you did great out there, by the way, on working that crowd. I've never seen that. I asked if you were a cheerleader in high school. Yellow ticket, 770-341-89. 770-341-89. Next ticket, 764-50224. 764-50224. I mean, we're calling Calling a lot of tickets. 530-289. 530-289. Don't forget, we got the 50-50 drawing. If you guys can hear us over there at the 50-50 tent, which is located at the beer tent, let us know what that 50-50 is up to. Ticket number 531455. Again, 531-455, 531-455. Ticket number 531-321, 531-321. Ticket number 531-663, 531-663. How about 531-509? 531-509. One more, 531-698. 531-698. Then the last one, 300-293. 300-293. So again, if we called your number, did we call your number? Yeah, that's a winner. See, if you're a winner, come up here to the stage like this young lady. Get super excited. You get something off the table.
we go. There, we're coming back. I am pretty sure Kevin is still a ruled winner on that one. But he had
Here we
20 miles
go.
on TJ.
Going racing. Frank Isbell. It's McLovin. Left hand lane. Oh, we're going to do our picture real quick.
Got two.
Young lady here.
I don't worry.
Frank Isbell, McLovin, left hand lane. Scott Parker on that right hand side. Out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Scott Parker, the 99 Camaro 505. Big
right now. Oh, man.
Frank's Automotive putting the small block Ford behind McLovin there, and that is Frank Isbell.
11.
Don't forget, still looking for a winner for the wheelie contest. Kind of tough to win it on the first night. Everybody always remembers day two, but we want to thank G2K, Gather Around Barbecue, No Prep Outlaw Mafia, Myers Distributing, Budget Racing, Automotive.
Whipple Weekly and I put in for the wheelie contest.
50-50. Did I get an update on the 50-50? I have not. 50-50. $5 a ticket, located over here at the beer tent, and then they finally shut them down. I will find, that's a good question. When are we drawing for the 50-50? Clear the starting line, oh wait. Everybody in the middle, clear it. Clear it, guys. Limpy's had enough. So, I know you guys can hear us. Clear the starting line. Let's clear. Hey, I can actually see a car. Wow, that's where they're starting. What's he got? It's McLovin, the 70 Chevy Nova, left-hand side. Scott Parker, the 99 Camaro.
Left lane.
How about Isbell there? Jeez. Clearly in a hurry, and Isbell takes the win. McLovin is moving on.
That'd be smelling good.
McLovin is moving on.
Yeah, hey, no offense. I knew you shoot, and I
All right, starting to put some pairs on the track.
Yeah, I don't do any nicotine products.
As we continue on, War in the Woods number 10. Brought to you this season by Strange Engineering Thomas Racing. Oh yeah, just believe it's 50 Cent, ladies and gentlemen. 50 Cent in the house out of South Mississippi. It's a big tour. Oh, look out. Left hand lane, that's the Ace. It's 007. All the way from Caribou, Wisconsin, to New Agreement, Ford Engine, Hillsborough Dragway. One of the sponsors, along with Coke Race Chassis and ASK Auto. Again, it's 50 Cent in the right, and 007 in the left.
Oh, of course they're gonna do that. I don't know why they turn anything on. There's race cars running. That makes absolutely no sense to me. There needs to be nothing on when race cars are running. I'm just saying that now. In fact, there doesn't need to be anything on anyway. This is something here, y'all. If you ain't never been here for this, I would highly recommend it.
3 races previous, it will be Kevin Gossett with the win, as the Zach Jones car did cross center. So,
yep, Zach, I thought
be sure to spread the word there.
He probably already knows, unfortunately, because I mean he knows that he was over before
Kevin Gossett, you are moving on.
I don't know, Todd. I don't know why people need it. It's not necessary, especially at a race. Like, you got to put two and two together that you're at a racetrack with a lot of cars that are loud. It's not necessary at all. And I know more than I am guilty of saying it. Wow. They might have to look at that one. He might have gotten the center. I don't know.
Justin Lee and 50 Cent are right. Let's see what Louis
Yeah.
says.
Maybe.
I think we're looking. Kenzie, you know what they called on that one? Or have they? Well, they went back to talk about something, so I thought maybe we'd wait.
I'm sure he got over.
Right lane. So right lane
Right
it
lane.
is. It's the 50 Cent of Justin Lee. And that Daytona going on to round number 2. No, we have had several people ask about second chance buy-in. Right now, I don't think there's been a decision made. Of course, that's going to be weather, timing, the whole 9 yards. So no call yet on second chance buyback. Brian White, meanwhile, will take Rotten Apple to the starting line. Ford Mustang 289. It's the wild animal out of Dakota, Illinois. Right-hand side, it's Jonathan Bailey. Is that right, Jonathan Bailey? Jonathan Bailey, it's Vader back again.
My
Texas
goodness.
driver. It's a 2012 Mustang Coyote fast forward race engines. One of his sponsors, Benz Performance and Transmission, putting them on the map.
This is when this track gets tight and fast, and then it's going to go away at one point. It's going to go away when the dew hits. That's what we're going to run into. I have a feeling that could be our problem.
Coming out up against Jonathan Bailey there in Vader with that nasty burnout. So Vader backing in, just barely able to make out Brian White over there in that left-hand lane.
Smoky. Very much the smoky. It's a party down here, I can tell you that. I have never, ever. My goodness. No Hoskinson has ran yet. This, yeah. Of course they're gonna turn it up louder, like yeah, okay.
Left lane.
Well, I'm gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't screw Victor, but when you're playing some trashy music over race cars, it's, yeah.
Vader versus the Rotten Apple.
There we go. That's way better. That's how it should be at a racetrack. I've never come to a racetrack to hear a concert.
It was close.
Good
Yeah, they're
night.
gonna take a look at that.
Good night.
They are definitely taking a
was
look at
mile
that
an
right
hour.
now.
Yep. That
So
was
we're waiting on the official call from Limpy. I'm sure they're down there looking at all the footage that they have down there.
I think Lee.
Regardless, he done one heck of a job wheeling that machine down there.
My lordy. That was how you party.
Still waiting on the official call.
Right here. Maybe
Wayne, Brian with the win. Brian White.
Playing it is Brian White, Dakota, Illinois, in the Ford Mustang with 289. Takes it on another round, and it's going to be with Rotten Apple. Vader is eliminated.
You're not gonna like me doing
Vader is eliminated. Let's move on.
more.
WK. Big name here, WK, left-hand lane. That's the Grinch over there out of Ontario. He made it across the border barely.
Yep.
Barely.
Y'all know Trevor Couture didn't make it over, unfortunately.
Mustang. The small block from Bullseye Turbo Speedwire, Ontario Street Outlaws, and WK Auto, right-hand lane. It is the Stimmeister. Zach Sherman, a big block. Chevy from Tommy Dixon Race Engines, HPL. Superior Lake, Capizzi Automotive, and Dr. Zayrich Incorporated. Ready to go green. After small tire, again, 32 pairs of small tire. We'll end with big tire first round. How many do we have big tire?
20, 14.
14 pairs? 6 pairs. So just 14 and big tire. 7 pair, there we go, okay. It's gonna be a long, I was gonna say it's gonna be a long weekend, but it's already been a long weekend.
Wow.
It's a race right there.
I'm not calling it. We're looking at that one there.
Libby's
Man.
looking at it. Wow. I have no clue.
Hey, just
I
to,
have no clue.
not to break the excitement. Whoa! Stimmeister for the win.
Zach took the win on that one.
Stimmeister does it. Zach
Man.
Sherman. Good kid.
Man.
Good. They're good people.
That's a hell
This
of
is
a
the ongoing
out
show.
program.
All across the land. Hey, Billy's getting ready to run. Just so everybody knows, Billy's getting ready to run.
Hey, thanks.
What's going on?
Nobody cares about
Everybody
that.
across the land always wants to know when Billy's going to run. As
You
Billy
ain't wrong.
Billy's getting ready to run.
Billy's getting ready to run.
In about 3 minutes, Billy's going to be ran. So, yeah,
My
Billy the Kid.
goodness gracious.
Billy brought the truck out with us this weekend.
There he is. It's Billy Hoskinson, ladies. It's an 88 Chevy S10. It's the 372 from Street Racing Channel.
And I don't think nobody, he can't hear you guys. Come on, you guys are
How
getting
about
louder than that.
man? These guys are worldwide. Billy the Kid, whether you can hear him out there. You can hear him out there, Billy.
Hey, this is Brown County. I know they can get louder in Brown County.
Meanwhile, in that right-hand lane, it is Clayton Highsong. He's going to be behind the wheel of Slim Shady tonight. It's a Mazda Miata. Really? Slim Shady's a...
Don't take Miata lightly.
We're talking a real
You know better
speed.
than that.
It is fast and bad
Have you
fast.
seen him run before? Yeah.
So, Highsong with a 427 sponsored by Wine Coop County. Highsong
Come on,
Farms,
Jimmy
Stripper
Dale,
Glitter,
get him hyped up.
Plus Scoop, more custom welding, Beasley Automotive, precision paint, CNC detailing.
There's about to be a
Jimmy
pain.
Dale down there. Gosh, Jimmy Dale already out.
Hey, where is he at? Oh, Jimmy, nobody, come on.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Billy the Kid in the left lane. Slim Shady in the right. Stat Guy, any last minute comments? Stat Guy's plugging his ears. Does he know something I don't?
I don't know. But don't ever doubt stat guy. That's one thing I've learned.
The headlights are so bright.
I know.
Yeah, be sure and get some merch this
Oh,
weekend.
yeah.
Street Racing Channel up there at the top of the hill.
Wow.
Coming on at the end. Let's see what happens. The crowd on the right seems to be pretty excited.
Billy won. Right lane. Billy win.
Billy the Kid.
He was a car behind when he went by us, man.
Wow. Billy Hoskinson, Street Racing Channel,
Stat guy said it's getting ready to get real loud.
Stat guy said, plug your ears.
The scramble was on, it was hit. I promise you that.
Hey, good point, guys. If
Nothing
you were
about
in
here,
front
and I
of the
promise you
finish
we did
line,
it.
I'm talking about you guys right there. If you were in front of the finish line,
Oh God, Lord.
again, if you do not have a media pass, you have to go to the back. These bees. Hey, will you, these bees, will you move that second speaker right there? Just turn it so it goes towards, not that way, just straight out. A little more. A little more. Not right there. Who we got? How about Eric Trigolet? It's Baba Yaga. Another veteran here at the Border Woods, number 10 this weekend. Trigolet out of Danville, Illinois. And that's an inline
You can't eat this anywhere else.
Camaro for Kaufman's Truck Service and Towing. So again, rings out of Danville, Illinois. Right-hand side is
Luke Shivers.
it is Luke Shivers. What do we call it? What's this car?
El Gringo.
El Gringo. El Gringo. There you go. A 425 LS from Shivers Farms. Again, this is Luke Shiver, El Gringo, right side of the track. Baba Yaga.
Goodness gracious.
Kid, you said it was going to be loud. I'd say
That was
stand
a
guys
bound to
game
be a
on.
one.
Looks like we got right lane for the win.
Dude, that was fun.
Did he say?
Right lane.
Right lane it is.
Yeah,
El
right
Gringo
lane.
makes it to round number 2. El Gringo, Luke Shivers moves on. And Eric Trigolet down and out.
It was pointed right at me. It was one, so.
So Johnny Dang is broke, I do believe. Johnny Dang, Alan Hesh was on deck next. Oh, I think we got our 50-50 girls. All right, do we how many do we know what the take home is for 50-50? Okay. So we'll try and get a 50-50 update. So I'm up here in the tower. This young lady right here in the gray t-shirt, she's going to be holding up green tickets. Okay, she's in the new event t-shirts, green tickets. These are $5 a piece. Should we set a time? It's 10 o'clock right now. Should we say 50-50 drawing in 45 minutes?
Good Lord, it is 10 o'clock.
Okay, so we need to find out. Well, a lot of people want to know, so whether or not to buy or not. So I would say maybe sooner than later. But hey, she's going to come out. She's going to work the track, so it's still not too late to get in on the 50-50, and we're going to try and give you an update.
Are you kidding me? There we go. Should be a
Back at
competition
it.
by here.
So again, this is
Bye.
not actually a buy run. It's a free passo for Roski because Johnny Dang is down and out. Alan Hash has been limited due to a break. So his Turbo LS is out. So a free pass again here for Roski. He is out of Warren, Michigan. Chevy Camaro with a 582.
That's some cubic inches.
So, hey, the gentleman down there in the red bandana is leaning against the fence with your lady there beside you. Paying zero attention to him. E's and B's.
That fella right in front of you. Adam Tworowski. So free pass for him. And we've got an update on the 50-50. Okay, Julie, tell me again, or did you hear? What do we got? Is the take home? So that is the split. Okay, so pretty decent 50-50, guys. We're to 11. How much again? $11.95. Call it $1,200, and that's the winner take home. So $1,200, $5 a ticket, and our girls working the crowd out here. So track her down.
The problem
We've
is
got a
$5
handful of event T-shirts, guys. I mean, literally slim pickings. We got 2 XLs. And so if you want an event T-shirt, get them quick.
That's why I always
All right, so our vendors in the house here, shout out to them. We've got the Brown County concession stand up there. They've got the baked bean hash, baked bean potato salad burger for just I think it's like $9. Robin is here with us all weekend long. Snack Shacks in the house back by popular demand.
Racing shop truck.
We got gather around barbecue all weekend long. Best barbecue this side of Mississippi.
Shop truck.
And now it's on to Mike Corley. And Corley on the right-hand side up against Stephen Brown out of Kimball, Michigan, a 04 Cobra LS. And he is sponsored by The Shop, FTW, and Justice for Josh. And Brown left-hand lane, Mike Corley right-hand lane.
Oh, Mike, your lights are bright. Yeah, I know. But he needs to see.
So we got Maxwell's dad over in the right lane.
Maxwell's dad.
Oh, is that right? Max Dad's back?
Yeah, Maxwell's dad's in the right lane.
So about 15 in, 12, maybe 14 in. 14 rides in, small tire. What do we have left? Well, for sure we got hard tire, or big tire. 14 cars in big tire, by the way. So yeah, we're chugging along here. We're probably halfway through small tire round 1.
You gotta be a douche. You gotta be a douche.
Wow. Disaster up that left lane.
Left lane.
Lippy, you call left lane, right?
Left lane
Yep,
it
left
is.
lane.
Steve Brown out of Kimball, Michigan. The 04 Cobra moves on. Sponsored by The Shop, FTW, and Justice for Josh. So Brown moves on. Corley is eliminated. bank robber. We know him around here. He is,
Needed, of course.
that's what he does. He takes money.
Hey,
He takes money from racers is what he does. So he'll be up there in that left-hand lane. Houston Payton, meanwhile, out of West Virginia in the Mercury 400S small block Ford from KOTV Motorsports.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mercury's upper, a 91 Mustang. It's bank robber versus Payton.
They gotta get it down through there though.
The old bank robber may take your money, but the old Zephyr's going to be taking his girls home.
Yeah, he's gonna have all the ladies. And Lippy's stepping out.
Goodness gracious. That was what we call a lick.
It's the bank robber, just like that. That quick, Rob Elmore. Big win for him, first round. So bank robber heading to the next one.
He down in there.
Hostile Vista.
No, this next matchup, Stat Guy says this is the one to watch it around.
I'm watching all of them.
I'm watching all of them. He said this is a don't miss pair. How about that?
Yeah, it's probably Todd and Rank.
In other words, if you're back here in the food line, get out of the food line.
Lower than Rank.
And watch this pair of cars.
Another
Yeah, you
Jason.
don't want to miss this when race fans come on down and see the action. It's Victoria, Jason Cantu out of Brownsville, Texas. The Chevy S10, the 500 big block, sponsored by Wicked Flow, Edinburgh Motorsports Party, DYC Construction, Spikes Performance. So Jason Cantu, left lane, right lane, it's Blake Todd Spears. Ford Mustang Coyote, sponsored by Bad Habits Fab. Triangle Speed Shop.
I know.
MMR,
Hey, he
Hammers,
drives the hell out of the Coyote.
Hammers, Wheels, Precision Turbo, RC Components, TMS. We still got big names coming up. We get 64 rather in this small tire
Wasn't on the
class.
tip that much.
Again, just probably a tick over halfway. As we wait for Cantu and Spears, it sounds like we're firing them up now.
Goodness gracious. That's the benefit of a pro turbo car. I think 60 are. That's got a phone, go ahead. I've never been so much of a 14 than I am in this current moment. This current moment, I think
Like
it's
this,
14
the Coyote from Bad Habits Fab. Left-hand lane, pretty big name. Jason Cantu out of
I talked to him
Brownsville,
earlier. I was
Tennessee.
like, hey, he's like what kind of RPM is he? He's like
And he's,
9,400 out the back.
behind the 500s.
And you know it.
Cubic inch big block
Yeah.
Chevy from Wicked Flow.
And probably about
Edinburgh Motorsports
50
Party.
pounds of boost.
DYC Construction, Spikes Performance.
I didn't ask the boost. I just asked the. Hey, can you go that way, please? Thank you. Someone that you know can be respectful. He was cool about it. Yeah, exactly. He understood that he looked over and didn't have to think about it.
All right, let's get it
He didn't
on.
look at me and go,
Let's get it on. Are you ready, Brown County? So again, Jason Cantu, Todd Spears,
Molly walked.
head to head.
Hey, Molly, Billy won
Flight
first
risk in the
round.
right, Victoria in the left.
Everybody on the storyline trying to get a good view. Lippy's down there like, you need to get back, get out of my way.
Yeah.
Give him room, guys.
Yeah. This is the heaviest, hardest pair that I would love to be down there for that. I wish I would have been down there with Kevin did what he did. That would be fun. That's why I say you gotta go down there at some point. There's nothing like it.
And it's showtime.
can too.
Jason can too, boy, I tell you.
I think you threw
Spears
the,
was right there, heck of a
the
race.
cone a
So
good way.
Jason
I think
Cantu it is. Jason Cantu into round number 2.
Man, damn it. There we go. Ooh. What a face. Against Jeff.
Here's a race we're all looking forward to see. Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, the Chevy Vega, a 588 big block from Strange Engineering, Nitrous Express, Thomas Racing Service, Hot Motion, 2-lane performance, innovative slots, Wagler Performance, CFN. Want a shout out there to Dean Bloom, as it is Jeff, the Throat Smasher Thomas. It's Doughboy, ladies and gentlemen. Doughboy, far left-hand lane. He's going to go up against Alan Thompson. Thompson out of Louisville, Kentucky, racing today for Team Meatball Racing. And Thompson going to be driving Butterface.
Thompson, they was thrashing just as much as you could get together because it was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. They had a pretty good scrape from the wall down in Ohio Valley with that car.
Oh yeah. Butterface. Yeah.
I like that car.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And ready to turn him loose, Jeff Thomas. It's Doughboy left-hand side, all eyes on
Cantu
Thomas.
won.
New car running the Sunoco Max Noss. And Butterface, Alan Thompson out of Louisville, Kentucky, Team Meatball Racing. And again, Jeff sponsored by our title sponsor, Strange Engineering, Nitrous Express, Thomas Racing, Automotion, 2-lane performance, innovative slots, Wagler Performance, CFN, Dean Blevins.
Should have put his sister on that tech card.
You know what? Why is Julie not on here?
We're going to have some discussion.
This is unacceptable.
I'm feeling like the Goldberg spear is coming from Julie when Jeff steps out of the car here in a second.
Moving down the list, we
Oh,
are
my.
18 pairs into round number 1.
We're gonna fight.
Oh, what do we got?
Oh. Oh boy.
All right, guys, let's back it up.
Don't make Jeff get out of his car. He'll throw everybody off
Clear
the
the start
property.
line,
I
guys.
think that's crazy that happened when he was at the start.
If Jeff would have looked over him and been like, what the? Yeah. Don't
All right,
make,
let's clear it out, guys. Clear it out.
don't make Jeff get out of his
Jimmy
car.
Dale,
He
get him
will.
cleared out. Clear him out, guys. Seriously.
There's a lot of things that we let everybody get away with down here, and there's a lot of things that there is no tolerance for. And if you got to act like babies on the starting line, then we're going to ask you to just exit yourself, hit Batesville Road, and go act like a baby at the Dollar General.
Yeah. This happens way too often here. I mean, as you can tell.
So again, guys, clear it out.
Dude, this
Fight
is
I've ever seen.
Clear it out.
Dude, this place is like, every time it's like, goodness gracious.
Let's get back at it. Let's get back to business. Doughboy Jeff Thomas.
Oh boy.
And, Chevy Vega finally dialed in. Butterface on the right-hand side. Alan Thompson. And Team Meatballs. Strange Engineering. Nitrous Express. Thomas Racing Service for Jeff Thomas.
Oh boy.
So, Jeff's like driven his car once.
Nice pass, Alan. Nice pass, Alan.
Butterface looking
Butterface,
pretty
right
good.
lane.
So Butterface, I do believe it is Alan Thompson. Round number 2, Louisville, Kentucky. Team Meatball Racing up next.
What we got here?
Up next it should show Rusty Ellis.
Yeah.
Shut him down.
All right, we've been told to shut him down.
Shut him down. Oh boy, we got the boss out there now. This is getting ugly.
Lippy's had enough, so that means starting line. You need to clear out now. If you're standing between the fence and the guardrail right here and don't have a media badge, you need to exit. So once again, if you're standing between this fence and the guardrail and do not have a media badge, exit now.
Oh yeah, I've had to tell people. Can you get out of the way, please? Can you get out of the way, please?
Yep, out of the way.
I'm in food. You can eat their cheeseburger.
Here we go. My
We
goodness.
are back at it. So we've got Rusty Ellis in that 69 Nova. Big block Chevy from Nitrous Express and oh, they're not going?
Nope. Until the starting line is clear, we are done for the night.
They say we're done after this?
So
Real
the
simple.
starting line's clear.
We got those 2 fuel tech flags sitting here on beside the track. If you don't have a media badge, you need to be behind those fuel tech flags.
Absolutely.
Like I said, we're pretty lenient. We let a lot get by, and sometimes it gets out of control, and we got to put the hammer down.
Got to reel it back in a little bit.
So
They call me the Warhammer.
everybody
of
that's
work.
standing on the starting line refusing. You don't have a media badge, you're just causing this race to be stopped tonight. And obviously, if you're knocking down the fuel tech flag, you probably shouldn't be standing there. Pretty simple.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
probably within a half hour, probably drawn for the 50-50 guys.
How it is.
Rusty Ellis, sponsored by Nitrous Express. Justin Turgeon, meanwhile, behind Frank Lucas from Wayne, Michigan.
Oh my.
Chevy Nova 63 LS. And sponsored by, looks like Jets Amazing Glazing. Jets Amazing Glazing.
They're from Michigan. What do you think that's for?
All right, so we got Jimmy Dale in the tower right now. Jimmy Dale, how jacked up are you right now? What little Frankenstein out there tonight?
Yeah, I'm ready to watch Frankenstein. I'm here, Beer Steve, and I can be closer, but I ain't. So come on.
That's what I'm talking about. Jimmy Dale, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy Dale in the house. Justin Turgeon there. Frank Lucas right side. And Ellis in that 69 shit show. And boy, I tell you, I got Kinsey up here. But she is not happy. Rusty Ellis, Justin Turgeon, it's Shit Show versus Frank Lucas.
That was actually a really good race there. Left lane with the win.
The 69 over the Shit Show. That was awesome. Moving on, looks like Frank Lucas is eliminated, so
It's back up here now.
we have not been told yet if we're running second round tonight. We have not been told that yet. Alan Webster, Deadpool's up next, 93 Mustang, sponsored by his wonderful wife, Isaac Preston. Crowd favorite coming up, Frankenstein. The C5 bit, man, was this thing so fast the last time we saw it here, Billy. Was it
Both
March?
races last
Or, I
year.
mean, May last year?
Yep. We need all remaining small tire cars to the lanes. All remaining small tire
Ryan
cars
still has
to
to
the
run too.
lanes.
Honestly, that's kind of scary. Yeah.
Fall of last year, okay.
That's right, still the sun comes up.
Comes up and goes back down and comes back up again.
I would do it.
Left-hand lane, and again it's Frankenstein, Isaac Preston. Kentucky driver, C5 bet. Preston and PLR. Small block Chevy sponsored by
Caroline Racing.
Jimmy Dale on the tower with his right
Who the
hand.
fuck you
Let's
think?
watch this run right here.
Taking the Ford. He's gonna blow the tires.
Jimmy Dale in the tower.
It's possible, but not likely. I have not seen that car spin once.
He's got too much
What are
data
you
on
working over here? What are we working at here, Jimmy? What are
I've
we
never
working
seen
at?
it knock the
They're
tire
trying to
off.
spice up some.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Right now, I'm about to get 5-1 odds. Frankenstein's gonna knock the
I think
red
you heard
right
me.
off that red Mustang over there. Woo! Gonna knock that right off. 5-1 odds. Y'all want to come find me? Talk to me.
You talk to me.
Jimmy Dale. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. Alan Webster. Hey, Jimmy Dale predicted the red
Hey!
knocked off
Hey!
that 93 Mustang.
Thank you. Thank you. You don't have to be there. Goodness gracious.
I'd say that's not going to pay off. Not gonna
Good
pay off.
God. I would love to be down there and know the mile an hour.
That was a 465.
Frankenstein.
That was moving. I mean, obviously Frankenstein. Here we go. Oh God.
Out of Unionville, Indiana, 96 S10 in that left-hand lane. The LS sponsored by Performance Concrete Pumping. Right-hand
Concrete
side is
pumping.
rattled back again.
This is the third race he's been.
Yeah.
Nick Clutters in that Chevy Malibu. Again, that's going to be rattled. And we need more cars to staging.
And Nick Pliniak has been summoned to stage lane by Charlie Bennett. Nick Pliniak, you've been summoned to the lane by Charlie Bennett.
And you don't want to get on his bad side either.
I wondered. I thought he was
So
on
again,
there.
Zach Reinert left lane, Nick Clutters.
I wonder if he's
Zach
on there.
Reinert left lane, Nick
I hope
Clutters
not.
right lane.
Dude, wait till Ryan goes.
So this
He's
just
your
posted
boy.
on,
You love your dude. I
on
know.
Instagram. So,
Well,
so we've got
I
this.
like the Preston.
If you fight on Jeff
Dude.
Thomas's starting line, you're gonna meet Jeff
I can see it.
Thomas.
I can see it.
That's
Okay.
probably
They didn't put that motor back
the
together.
Goldberg.
He could have
So
made a
that
mistake.
is probably a true statement.
You doubt it?
These two, they're too meticulous.
Usually people that wear glasses are.
Very much. Music even on. There you go. Good job, kid. Wow.
It is. It is.
Zach.
Zach Reinert left lane, the 96.
Zach with the win.
Going
You get hit by
around.
something? 'Cause I know I did.
LS from Performance Concrete Pumping.
That's the 85. I think it's.
I didn't
Or
feel it.
pumping.
I know I got hit by some rubber. I felt
Yeah,
it.
we're deep now. We're into Limpy's playlist.
Left lane did win that last pass. I think everybody's sucking that Isaac's pass. I promise you.
That's what it is, yeah.
Centerfield out of Tennessee. It's an 85 S10 with an LS.
It was a statement.
Over to the right-hand side. It's
Statement.
Malicious. Scott Huff out of Sydney, Ohio.
But Bank Robber and Shivers did not. Woo.
427. And Limpy stepping off the line, ready to set
Left lane.
They get after it. Left lane. Austin Scatterfield.
He was coming right at us.
Is that right? Left lane? You say that right?
Left lane.
So Austin Scatterfield's moving on.
He was coming right at us.
Malicious is eliminated.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one, dude. Shit. Damn.
Dude.
That was a good one.
I'm glad I'm not voting on the wheelie contest. Here he is.
Yeah, it's the Falcon and Tommy Hoskinson, ladies and gentlemen, from Street Racing Channel. The Ford Falcon is back. He's going to go head-to-head with Roy Munson out of Louisville, Kentucky, filming in a 68 Camaro stock block. Here he brings
Oh.
Tommy Hoskinson.
Yeah, Pablo Chacon. Yeah, he said he drew him.
We need Brandon Clark to staging. Brandon Clark to the staging.
Pablo Chacon. See what he has.
All right, stat guy, what do you got on Tommy Hoskinson?
Hey, angle and tested it once.
Bigger, smaller? Went bigger motor than the last time?
So again, Street Racing Channel in the house here this weekend.
A Mighty Titan converter.
This time it's Tommy Hoskinson in the right-hand lane, the Ford Falcon. Be sure and get the merch before you leave. They're located, Street Racing Channel, right behind us at the top of the hill. Support the channel. Okay, so Roy Munson, drawing a heavy hit here again, brings out of Louisville, Kentucky. 68 Camaro stock block.
Yeah, Tommy was in the semifinals in the last four races.
He went deep. Yeah, he went to the final four.
I did too. Pablo don't have nothing fancy. He just got stuff. The car is killer though.
And I think he ran into that big bull called Brian Mitchell at 4 cars, if I remember right.
No, he ran into somebody else.
Well, most of the time.
No, Jeff beat him last time.
This is just a big bully when it comes to Grand City Dragway.
It was Jeff. Pablo can run these numbers, but I won't. Wow.
All right, Munson taking a little while to get dialed in here. Finally looks like he's ready to send. All right, let's go do it. Tommy Hoskinson, right-hand side, Street Racing Channel up against Roy Munson.
Yeah, that was Tommy.
Tommy with a good lick right there.
That was pretty nice.
He hooked up Velcro right there.
Hey, that was
he was on it. So
For that car.
giving her the juice. And Tommy Hoskinson with Street Racing Channel into round number 2 on a JR Sutton. It's the weekend hooker. Not a weekend, probably more expensive. Meanwhile, Matthew Gaskins will be right-hand side.
Oh my. Tommy, nice. It was a nice pass. So far, Hoskinson is still in it.
Matthew Gaskins.
That's what we like.
Chesterton, he's a LS 93 Mustang, sponsored by Home Tech Repair. Left-hand side, turn and loose right there. That is the weekend hooker out of Louisville, Kentucky. His Chevy Malibu, coming from Sutton Trucking. New guys? Were these guys here last year? I don't believe I recognize them.
I don't recognize.
I really want to see the data of the draggy on Elmore, Shivers, Santu, and Frank. Dude.
And look at Kenzie's running order here. How far deep are we? Okay, so we're picking away here. We're about 10 pairs out of finishing up this first round small tire. So hey, we got the 50-50 drawing coming up real soon. As soon as they bring the money up here, I think we've already sold all the tickets.
Right lane.
Matthew Gaskin.
No nitrous backfire. It's all.
Indiana, the LS from Hometown Repairs.
Just a little pop. It's all right.
So next pair up, it looks like we got Sherm Baker, and everybody's standing on that starting
Oh,
line.
here's another real heavy hitter.
Sherm's car sitting there idling.
Oh yeah, they're not going to want to be there. Is that what you're saying?
I'd have been. That is, that car is going to kill the eyes of everybody within 30 feet of it.
They'll kill our
So
eyes.
Sherm Baker, who we're talking about, left-hand
That's
lane,
just M5, I think.
driving Indy in this next round out of
Which is
Mount
partially
Ohio.
5% nitro.
Chevelle sponsored by Hot Shot Secrets, Rocket Track Glue.
Just imagine.
Looks like Central Trucks Body Shop.
Oh my God.
And Rusty Lines, meanwhile, on the right.
I couldn't breathe. I was like,
88 Ford
I was
Mustang.
standing there like,
Who's got the biggest balls who can stand there the longest?
yeah.
So a couple
like-
big hitters coming up next. It's going to be a big race. So Sherm Baker and Indy left lane. Rusty Lions, Fentanyl, and Indy rights.
Yeah, and I don't know how you describe.
Oh, come on. Leave off the music, kids. We don't need music for race cars.
If we all went down to Libby's in the middle of summer,
Yeah.
and we find the biggest strip club that has no AC working, that's probably pretty
What
close to
that
what
smells
Sherm's
like.
That's pretty close to what Sherm's car smells like.
Well, it looks good. I'm going to say that. It looks good.
Yeah. Yeah. Sherm don't mess around. This thing is retardedly fast.
Did you say a strip club with no air conditioning? That's what you compared
In the
that to?
middle of Texas.
That just, it took me a little bit to process. Yeah, it didn't get me on the first run.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh yeah, that's real bad.
And you know it's idling
Yeah, they're
fast.
running now. They're ducking and running up
I'm like,
around the
I'm
starting
out.
line.
I'm out.
Yeah, they're regretting every decision they made.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
It has that effect.
It doesn't help.
They really are. Wow.
Mafia's about to get his nose full of it.
You want the best
Yeah,
fun
you're going to
now.
stay close. You breathe that in.
Yeah, breathe that stuff in like a man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're bailing now. Oh, we're out of here.
Wait till it goes on the brake.
Oh yeah, start throwing fuel out the chute.
Yeah.
She gonna be nice.
So again, Sherm Baker.
Thick,
Indy,
fat, and
the
nasty.
Chevy Chevelle from Hot Shot Secrets, Rocket Track.
Wow.
I don't get to see. So they're saying it's close.
I'm thinking it's close.
Oh, right lane.
Right lane.
Is that what he said? Right lane it is.
You have to pedal it. You can't do it.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, yeah.
So it has not been called yet, so we'll see what happens. So now,
I don't know.
and
Oh, we gotta check the flowers.
check the flowers.
Rusty Lines just took out Sherm
So I
Baker.
guess Sherm
Wow.
was in the gravel, is that what it was? Okay, so Sherm, he hit the edge. So Baker is eliminated. Rusty Lyons is going to get a free pass right there.
You got to make perfect passes out here. Like you saw how fast and straight Isaac went. You can't. You got to be that every pass against them.
Driving Kelly Nate's car.
Yep, Jason Rick coming up.
Man, fans got goosebumps. I'm telling you right now. Kelly Nate fans got goosebumps seeing that car on the track.
Yep. She was.
Racetronics, Bipolar Performance, Circle D Specialties, Box Performance, Myers Distributed BS Racing.
There we go. I hear the 240.
64 drivers here in Small Tire. Jason Rank, the driver, right hand, White Devil, Jimmy Simpson in the left hand. Come on, everybody, going somebody here. We're going racing. Simpson's got his work cut out for him on this one.
Oh man!
Jimmy Simpson.
He turned it up. He said it'll hold it, and it took it. And he decided to.
Wow.
That was was a nice wheelie.
Man, that was insane right there. So it's the White Devil taking down Jason Ring.
He whopped it, and I was like, oh, he's going to run. I thought he was going to run him back down.
Now,
I thought he was going to run him back
again,
down.
we need the rest of our big tire. And another phone. We're finding a lot of phones.
Yeah, we
big
found
tire.
a lot of phones.
Big tire. Big tire to staging. All right, this guy lost his.
I see Isaac up there.
Take a picture, post it on Warren Woods Facebook
Yep,
page.
you lose your phone, you gotta put it on Warren Woods and say, I lost it.
Ryan and Jasper should be coming up here soon.
Well, he may not get turned on.
Man.
Logan Duvall up next. He'll be right-hand side. Scramble. Driven by Joey LaRoque on deck.
I forgot. We also have
left
Duvall
lane
here
for-
too. They just stack them deep.
Is this Solaris? Solaris Motorsport? Salinas, thank you.
That sucker's still
Salinas Motorsports hit me trains.
almost made $1.
A whole dollar?
Whole
Oh,
dollar.
Sylvie.
Man.
That's what shorts pay. About $1.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Well, the way I see it, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I could have had 0, now I got 1.
Yeah. Just get that dollar bill out and take it to a certain place.
Well, I'm gonna take every dollar I get from this and just invest it.
Oh yeah.
That's all I can do.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Oh boy. I hear the big tire car rolling up. Nope, he's coming up here shortly.
Duvall in a small block Ford and 89 Trans Am out of Bee Springs, Kentucky. Driving today for Next
Dude, my
Motorsports
stomach. Yeah.
and Salina Motorsports for Joey LaRoque. And Scramble out of Jonesville, Michigan, a Ford Mustang from Hit Me in Trans.
Might have to pass this off to someone else and go emergency.
Yeah.
It's not feeling good.
And it's go time for LaRoque, Duvall.
Logan Duvall slipping in a new car on us this year. We got it late last year.
Jeez.
Whoa, crowd liking that left lane, I don't know.
I think Logan got in the grass.
He's still
Logan just got beat.
checking.
They gotta look at it.
Look at it. They gotta look at it. So another close one here. Joey LaRoque in the left lane from We Buy Your Jump.
He did.
Salina Motorsports.
Left lane for the win.
Left
Hey,
lane.
that's
Joey
crazy.
LaRoque squeaks it out.
Underdog.
Uh-huh.
LaRoque squeaks it out. And Logan Duvall is eliminated. Nick Kluniak hits straight gangster.
Did not see that.
We need all big tire, all remaining big tire. Hey, we just got word, people on the left side of the track, there was this trash being thrown out or coins. Absolutely, guys, do not throw anything out on that track. That's a good way to meet Jeff Thomas.
That's a good way to get yourself a Checo Cito Cuz right out on Gatesville Road. We'll find that there is a big tree down there, and we'll just tie you up to the tree down there, and we will call the local law enforcement to have you taken down to Nashville, and you figure out how to get home after that.
All right, we got straight gangster Nick Pluniak coming up next. Nick will be in the left lane. Caden J. Guzar will be on the right.
Don't sit on the seat.
I know. I don't know what.
All right, so it looks like they're going to shut him down again.
Hey, do you bring
Well, Guzar is sponsored by Michael's Car Center, Blanche Brother Racing, Richards Auto Gas, out of Port Huron, Michigan. I've raced there a few times.
Imagine how it's on my phone.
Oh, yeah, you were screwed.
At some point.
So what do we need? All right, guys, we're good. Let's start them up. We only got till Monday.
Hey, are you pulling her right now?
God, this is bad.
I'm sorry, man. Hey.
Let's go, guys. Thumbs up. Lippy gave him a thumbs up.
Lippy's waiting on them. They're back there taking it out.
All right, here we go.
That's what that's what my plan was.
Pluniak back there, straight gangster again. That's going to be the far left-hand side. Caden Guzar out of Port Huron, Michigan, a 1986 Ford Mustang, a 388 LS from Michael's Car Center. And it's finally making their way down here. We are ready to turn them to the top. Down to about 6 more pairs. Maybe even less than that. And out of from Hustling Horsepower race fans, it is Nick Pluniak, Straightster. Nick does a killer job on social media as well.
Go away.
Just sure going to give us a great race recap. Be sure and support their channel. Again, Hustling Horsepower, Nick Pluniak, and Straight Gangster. Left-hand lane, Kate Guzar, the 86 Ford Mustang. LS on the right. And let's give them room, guys. Let's give them room.
I've never had this problem before.
Never? That burger is grease.
Oh yeah.
So 50-50 coming up. I know I said that would be very shortly, but I think they're still counting the money. So I'm hoping to do 50-50 right after this round. That would be perfect. We'll have to do a quick chip draw for this class.
Hey, go grab my buddy.
So again, hang with us here. 50-50 still coming. 50-50 still coming.
Oh God.
And here we go. Kate Guzar, right lane. Nick Pluniak in the left. It's Hustling Horsepower in the house.
Nice lick, Nick. Nice lick.
Nick Pluniak absolutely hooked up on that one. Straight gangster, laying it down.
Left lane. Yeah, I know.
Nick Pluniak to round number 2.
She was moving and grooving down through there.
the end of the track, is that right? A jump box, so someone can help us.
Hey, Courtney, as soon as we're done with small fire, Julie wants you up here on the stage with Julie. Okay? Awesome.
Kate and Guzar needing a jump box. If anybody can help us, a jump box at the end of the track. Oh, Jason Rank.
Yeah, Jason.
So
Rank.
Jason Rank needs it. Okay. So My Little Pony need to jump at the end of the track, guys. It's Dewey, right? All right, Dewey's got one. Well, I'll turn it back up for you.
No. For a small tire.
Patterson the Terminator. And I think this is a debut for Brandon Harden. Most hated.
Nick did win.
Alright, let's see what happens. Doug Patterson.
Just sitting there, but then you have to sit down. Take it and throw it on the track.
It's a 427 LS against a Chevy 630.
I've seen Toolback. That's one of the biggest ones yet.
Balls to roll this weekend. It's Friday.
Yeah, I know, it's Friday. Wow. Right lane, right lane.
Right lane, most hated gets it done.
I thought it.
Most hated.
I thought it was in the grass.
Pontiac, Michigan, Chevy Malibu, a 630 from Michigan Grudge Racing.
Yeah, I think he got in the grass.
Taking down Doug Patterson.
He might have, I don't know. He must not have. Oh boy.
And it is.
You ready for your
Marty
guns to be blown
McFly.
out?
We all know who that is. LL Spool. It's Jasper Graham. Ladies and gentlemen, Jasper Graham. Sponsored by Doc Brad
Jasper's
Power
got Ryan.
and everybody else. And then, look out. Look out. We got KC Max in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Mitchell, the Firebird. The Pontiac
One of the
Firebird.
hardest working dude I know. Yeah. feel them on rattling. I already know what's gonna
We'll go
happen.
up against Jasper Graham. LS Cool J.
No, this can be worse than Phil.
Worse?
Worse, in fact.
Driving the Doc Brown Tower, sponsored by pretty much all of us.
There's a legitimate possibility.
Throw your hat on?
Yes.
That would be fucking cool.
So man,
I welcome it.
was he jacked up when he drew Ryan Mitchell?
He's always jacked up, man. He has so much fun.
They were pitted next to each other. That's awesome.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, I signed this fender right above the tire on that hood.
I know I did. I forget where I did, but I did it somewhere.
I said Godspeed.
Oh yeah. You don't get this anywhere else but here.
And it looks like Graham is ready to go. Jasper Graham, LS Cool J, no left lane. KC Max in the right. It's Ryan Mitchell and the Firebird race fans. Are you ready?
God. Woohoo!
I think we got a leader for the wheelie contest now.
God.
LL School J.
Courtney Falchuk, we need you to the stage, please. Courtney Falchuk, we need you to the stage,
I
please.
felt that in my nose. It burnt the hair on my nose.
So, yeah, that's Ryan Mitchell race fans. Ryan Mitchell into round number 2. KC Mix and the Firebird throwing down. Jasper Graham will be our front runner right now for
Put a
that.
bus on it,
wheelie
dude. You put a
contest.
bus on it.
Oh my.
And two more pair. We got John Wayne out of Joshua, Texas. K9 Blazer with LS.
That was cool. I'll sleep good now.
Sponsored by
I'll sleep
WTF
better
Fab.
knowing that happened.
She was on a
Performance. They'll be driving patches.
It was
And
on
Mike
a
Gwynn
mission.
from we got a man down. Woo! Oh, we got a man down. If he fell in there, just leave him. Just leave him.
He fell in the creek.
Man.
Yeah.
Hey, I
I would have crawled out to the other side because I wouldn't
Yeah, I
want nobody
wouldn't have
seeing
come
me
out.
do that.
We just put that up too. Mike Gwynn is small block.
Oh boy.
Chevy 2 in 1965.
Mike Wynn.
We'll take up that left-hand lane. John Wayne out of Joshua, Texas, right-hand side. And he'll be behind the steering wheel of Patches.
No, it's a small block.
He definitely had it up there.
Just a standard small block Chevy on the bottle. Win. Oh my. Right lane.
So man, that absolutely.
That was a big old nitrous backfire.
That grenade. I saw parts fly.
That's a nitrous backfire there.
Yep.
That was a big one.
Uh-huh.
How much would that set a guy back, dollar-wise?
Well, you sit in the car and
Is that a bad thing? Should I not brought that up?
You sit in the car and you're
Forget I
like,
asked that.
that's a lot. That's a lot.
Way too soon.
Hey, you got to see
So
one
once
of your
again,
first
let's
nitrous
quiet. Courtney
explosions from on
Balchuk,
the
I
line.
need you to
That's the last pair, right?
No, there's one more.
stage, the main stage, please. Courtney, go ahead and make your way up here to the main stage.
It's a Chevy Malibu station wagon. Small block nitrous.
One driver anything at Warren the Woods News Jack.
So I'm digging it. I love the station wagon. Hey,
Yes.
he was he here back today? I believe he was. Tequila. Yeah, he hit the guardrail.
It's dropping like a rock.
All right, it's getting crazy up here. You two need to simmer down. All right, Abjet. From Major Performance.
He might do a wheelie.
5.3. And the big black nitrous to Sisson. Malibu out of the right-hand side. And here we go. We're going racing. All remaining big tire. All remaining big tire.
Nice job, Jit.
Kelly in the right lane.
Left lane, a Jit. Jit
Verma.
That's a street car.
Yeah, we're related
That is
somehow.
a street car.
So Greenwood, Indiana on the map at Jet Verma and the Turbo 5.3. All right, that's gonna wrap up round
boy.
So again, David Seifert.
Airdrop all bunch of them?
Everything. Or I'm sorry, Siebert. David Siebert at Deerfield, Wisconsin. He's in that Ford Ranger.
20%.
The Windsor.
So fast, that's why I love
And
that.
Danny Webb, the
Oh, yeah.
money maker coming up. Danny Webb out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. The 92 Camaro. We need Eric Trigolette. Eric Trigolette, can we get you to the announcing booth, please? Eric Trigolette. If anybody knows where they're pitted, hopefully they're out there listening on 87.9. So again, if you didn't hear us, we're going to try and run this thing as long as we can, guys, with weather moving in possible.
Yep, left lane, Danny Webb.
First pair here in big tire. Danny Webb boots on. Moving on. All right, what's the word on my 50-50 drawing?
Huh? I know.
I need
That's why I hesitated.
I need first 5 pair True Street to the stage lanes.
Hey, how's Jimmy racing? He was drinking.
I don't know.
All True Street needs you to the lanes. All True Street needs you to the lanes.
So I said it was last chance for 50-50. You can still get 50-50. And the 50-50 are green tickets. So get a green ticket, solid green tickets, the 50-50. Do we know the number on the 50-50?
This is going to get real interesting.
All right, Lindy said he's not sending another car until people get back, guys. We need you guys.
You are not allowed.
We got Toby Swag, your next driver in the right-hand lane. It's a 1970 Dodge Charger, a 440, sponsored by MGR, Michigan Grudge Racing. In the left lane, it's the Firehawk, Ryan Gibson, out of London, Kentucky. It's a Pontiac Trans Am. It is a 540 big black Chevy.
Goodness gracious.
Ryan Gibson, it is Ryan Gibson, left lane.
He said, whoa.
The Firehawk puts himself in round number
Left
2.
lane. Woo! Vermont. That's that Pro Mod. It was all over the limiter though.
That thing had a huge blow.
It was all over the limiter though. You heard it. It lost it out there. I'm like, oh, that hurts. That hurts my soul. Oh, Wagon Slayer had a nice pop.
But we're rocking and rolling, Billy.
Wagon Slayer. Dan's teaching.
Triggerland back again.
It was pissed.
Oh, it's so close.
Lawless driven by Jody Kaler at a, looks like Pinkway, Michigan. It's a Chevy Camaro, a big block Chevy, sponsored by himself.
This deal until we ain't running no more, so y'all hang on, because it's gonna be a I might see the sunrise. Y'all ready to see the sun come up?
I've done it before. Hey, we drove all the way to California.
Yeah.
That was driving.
So we'll see. I'll sit her with the keys and go down to
And
the
it
car.
is go time. We got Jody Kaler,
I'm stuck at this thing,
Chevy
so.
Camaro, Lawless up against Baba Yaga, Eric.
And you can't go take a shit time.
Bill, Illinois, the 69 Camaro, the 383.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
And we are on again. You are
I don't think it'll be a finals at 5:30 a.m. I think we'll be
Eric Triggerland.
working on probably third round. At the rate we are going, it's probably gonna be third round.
Round number 2.
That thing is going.
What do you say, left lane?
Yes.
So again, we're gonna take. Are we still taking about a 15-minute break after Big Tire here? Okay. So that'll give you guys a chance maybe to.
Truck down here.
Honey Dipper.
The Honey Dipper, we got to get the Honey Dipper down here. Gonna give us a chance to do some chip draws.
Little chip draws. We're gonna give some swag away. That's gonna let you go to the concession stands. Go get some gather around barbecue, maybe a taco.
I'll take some swag down
Maybe
here.
a little lemonade. That is Dustin Lurkins. That's that Mercury Cougar, the 89 with a 418. Sponsored by 660 Grove Street Nitrous Express. And Old Blue Eyes, it's Kevin Fields. The Hillbilly Husker, the Chevy Camaro.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's in that Camaro over there. I forgot he's driving.
And it is Old Blue Eyes crying in the rain.
I forgot our hillbilly hustling homie.
Lot of betting on Kevin Fields, the Hillbilly Hustler. And that's Dustin Larkins, the Herb Cougar, 89 on the right-hand side. We'll be getting everybody all tucked in. And it is go time.
Nice pass. Nice pass.
Feels look good, buddy.
I ain't real sure, but I think that is BrownsOilService.com Sunoco Max Noss.
Sure.
Running through the veins of Old Blue Eyes right there.
It's alcohol. It's a pro charge car.
Most certainly the 116 landed. So good big win there for Kevin Fields, Hillbilly Hustler. Needing to get one done this year. Mark Brown up next. He'll take on Richie. See if we can make that out.
Kevin's a wheel man tonight.
Mark Brown, Richie Scalzi, Richie from Detroit. It's Richie from Detroit. 78 Camaro, big block Chevy, right lane. Left lane, Mark Brown, 434.
Victor's like 5:30 a.m. finals. I'm like, no. 5:30 a.m. will probably be third round.
What is this? The freaking
64 small tire cars. That's not including the other classes.
I have to get my sweatpants.
He said, I'm going to get my sweatpants. Well, we'll have a break here in a second. Man.
Richie Scalzi in the right lane in the 78 Camaro. Clarkston, Michigan. And Richie from Detroit.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I lost my batteries.
Lost your battery.
Not that you really wanted to listen to me, but yeah, Richie from Detroit. Here in the big tire. Richie from Detroit, Clarkston, Michigan, the 78 Camaro with big block Chevy. And that is Mark Brown. Fayetteville, Ohio, the 71 Chevy Camaro. Nice looking unit there, left-hand lane, 434 cubic inches. It's Red Eye Mark Brown. Red Eye Mark Brown. That is him, Richie from Detroit. So if we finish all the 50-50 tickets, how much would that be? All right, so there is a handful of 50-50 tickets left. Still a handful, but 50-50 girl's gonna walk over to the bleachers, try and sell these out. If we sell them all out, it's gonna be over $2,000 for the 50-50 drawing. Here we go, Richie from Detroit, Mark Brown. It's red-eyed Mark Brown. Red eye on the left, Richie from Detroit to right. And this is our second to last pair, big tire.
lane, I'm gonna say.
You guys almost have 1,000 likes.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, right lane it is.
Right lane.
It is. Richie from Detroit moving on. And final race here, Big Tire. Final race in Big Tire.
Never been more
so if you didn't hear us
here.
earlier, race fans, we're just going to try and get as much done tonight and just go as long as we can.
Yep. We
With,
might see the sun come up. We're only talking about 4.5 hours. We're seeing the sun come up.
Man, that means we're going to have been up here for a long time.
A long time.
A long time.
2 weeks.
Yeah, we started, well, really, we started announcing probably about 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was, yeah, about.
So we're working on 12 hours ourselves.
Yeah, I got him at 6.
Well,
Oh, Doug switched. Doug said I'll put the big ones on, baby.
we'll play that right after this run.
Doug said
But I'm bulletproof.
somebody needs to like look at the radar at some point and see when it's
All
gonna
right,
roll
so
in.
looks like Doug Patterson
It's not supposed to
finding a little bit of luck here today as Jay
That win?
Eversole is broke
Perfect.
down.
We might get
So
this shit done.
competition by here for Doug Patterson out of Indianapolis, Indiana. We
You
just
think
seen him
I'm
a few minutes
kidding?
ago. Driving
think I'm
once again
kidding?
for Brian Tooley Racing, Salem Red Line Race Fuels for all your Sunoco
Oh, yeah.
needs
All night
in the
long.
southern region of the state. Doug Patterson, 85 Camaro with 427 and Terminator.
Nice, easy.
Hooked up.
Nice, easy lane. So
Ain't bad.
we're gonna take
Yep.
a
Back to small tire, back to big tire.
And we're back.
And we
Thanks to
continue
370 of you
on.
still hanging out with us.
Nick Smith. It's the Smithbox Racing Crew.
Shop truck.
Schmidt from Festus, Missouri. It's a 90-box body turbo. LS, Days Parts Yard, S&W Contracting.
That's a very necessary thing to
It's gonna
do.
be Sinister Shop
Oh, yeah, I
truck.
forget where the
Mike
fuck I'm
Corley,
at.
one of our
Like, oh,
Canadian
shit.
drivers in the S10 LS from Sinister Performance. Back it in. So we are back to True Street. So Billy, tell the race
this
fans
won't be
again.
bad.
So what's unique about this? You gotta have you still gotta have the ashtrays in the door. You gotta have all that, right?
Yeah, True Street's pretty cool. It a DOT approved tire. You gotta have all your door panels, dash. You gotta have your lights, registration.
Oh,
You
you'll
gotta
be
have
all
a
right for
charging
now.
system, a cooling
Yeah,
system.
right,
You
I
can't
know.
run.
And you still have my
cannot
keys
run
anyway, so.
ethanol. You can run the E85.
Okay.
It's like, hold on, they're
All
in
right.
here.
So yeah, we started out with 42. We're down to 22. The buy.
Too much
Who the buy go to?
responsibility right now.
Huh.
Way too much.
John Sermon has the buy.
All right.
Victor, you on here at all? Hey, we got over 1,000 likes.
And we're locked and loaded. Nick Schmidt, left-hand lane. It's the Smithbox Racing. Heck yeah, Mike Corley having to pump it there, but it's
Left
going to be
lane.
too little, too late.
Hey,
And
honey.
Nick Schmidt, it is. I
You
do
go
believe.
that way.
So Smithbox
that way.
Racing moving on. On to Dean Blevins out of Greenwood, Indiana.
I know you don't
The
want it.
91 Fox body.
You know you don't
It's a
have to do that right
388
now.
Twin turbo LS from
You know you don't have to do
Major
that right
Performance
now.
Thomas Racing Service, double R transmissions.
I know you wanted it for
and
yourself.
Taco
but
Bell. Taco Bell.
She's, yeah.
He'll take on the Mustang 5.0. It's magic. It's Jimmy Dale, ladies and gentlemen.
Here comes Jimmy.
Dale on the house. Right-hand lane for Jimmy Dale. Sponsored by Nitrous Express, Tin Soldiers, Fuel Factory, ATM Extreme, Strange Engineering, Iski, Ruska, Motorsports, Race Club, Thomas Racing Service.
Pro Mod Dean.
That's Extreme Automatics down there with Jimmy Dale. So Jimmy Dale. I don't know, Dean Blevins looked good in that first round. I don't know if his throttle stuck or what, but he was fast.
Got to give Dean a little bit of
It's
crap.
gotten a little chillier.
Yeah, I think. Just wait till the sun comes up.
You are watching More Than the Woods number 10, brought to you by Strange Engineering, Thomas Racing Service, Limpy, Innovative Slots, RPM Transmissions.
Here comes the Whompers.
That 50-50 should have been here about 15 minutes ago.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Where's
well.
my 50-50 money? Where's my 50-50 girls?
Trying to get you more money.
We've got to be ready for that.
Hey, I
So
said
again,
something to
Dean
Jamie
Blevins,
about the
Greenwood,
music.
Indiana, left-hand side of the track. It's Jimmy Dale, the Mustang 5.0.
Left lane.
Left
Dean
lane,
Blevins
Dean
for the win.
Blevins.
The old Dean.
Dean Blevins taking down Jimmy Dale tonight.
He got to that
Man,
center.
Dean has got to be jacked up right
He
there.
got the center line. I was like, let off,
Big
Jimmy, let
back-to-back
off.
wins for Dean Blevins. So great job for him. Jimmy Dale is going to be
That
eliminated.
thing took off hard though.
Jimmy Dale
The
is
six-
eliminated.
it was-
That was rowdy.
yeah, it was going after the 60 foot.
Who's next? Looks like John Bozak.
No.
It's Johnny from Chicago. From Chicago, Illinois, the Chevy C5 Corvette. The Junk 6.0 Turbo. Spending the kids' college fund to get out here this weekend. He'll go head-to-head with Drew.
I come into this fully
Bruins
expecting to be doing this
Evansville,
every time.
Indiana. It's a green bean, the Chevy
This ain't nothing.
S10, the green
You'll get used to it.
Cincy street nights.
Well, no, but
Catching a glimpse of
They're
it down
done
there in
at
the Illinois,
midnight,
sponsored by
maybe
Boost
later.
10 Fat.
yeah,
Blue
yeah.
Line Performance, Middleman Team.
Still makes it a long drive for me going home though.
Right, I do forget about that. It's an
And the
hour
green
for me.
bean on
It's an
the
hour and
right
change for me, and I haven't come back, and I'm like,
oh.
oh, this is bad.
And we're gonna do what we can to keep it going, Dylan. I don't know how long we'll last.
We may have to put Stat Guy operating the show for us.
Let me, I won't turn on any music. No, Jimmy lost. Right lane.
It's going to be the right lane with the win. Drew Brunens.
Right lane with the
Pull
right
off.
line.
Drew Brunens pulls it off.
We got the featherless chicken with skull. You got to get him up here to explain, give us the story behind that name. That's Dustin Curtis from Richmond Hill, Georgia. 68 note Camaro.
Come on, Billy. Are you drunk?
Kevin Bolger from Summit, Indiana, in the 87 Buick Regal. Called Marketplace over in the left lane.
I think I've seen it on Marketplace before.
What?
Kevin Bolger's car. Oh, my spine. Oh, turn it off.
All right, so
turn it down. Anything.
Bulger Marketplace, 87 Buick Regal, like Billy said, up against the featherless chicken, Dustin Curtis, in the 67 Camaro.
Right lane.
And right lane it is.
That's the last thing I need is those hands. Woo! Herbski. We like the sound of a big old Herbski.
We got, if you don't have a media pass, you guys need to be behind the red flags at the starting line. Over there on the left-hand side, bro. Yep. Over there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
There, then he's going to get wheelchair parking next year.
You'll have that. Oh, come on, leave it turned down. I don't want to hear it. Possibly. If I had to guess.
It's one-way ticket
No.
From Bloomington,
Oh, maybe.
Indiana, the 1995 Pontiac Firebird LS 5.3 from So I guess John Sermon with a bye, is that right? Was that the bye?
That was the bye. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Be alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a long... We may ride this whole sucker out till... I mean, if we see 9 o'clock in the morning, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Is that bad? You're like, well, you know, I guess.
Yeah, first for me.
I mean, that late, it would be a first for me, but ain't nothing I can't do.
Sleeping down there in that puddle. Oh, small tire, bud.
No, it won't be like...
Tasty to come fly by, but
Yeah. You blinked and he went by. That's where that's out. Little featherless chicken. That's a name for a car, that's for sure. Good old True Street. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, that's a nice burp. Right lane. Mike stood her up on the bumper.
Brandon Burkhardt, Form Goat with the win. Williamsport, Indiana driver from Pro Charge. LSR. So, Cap is eliminated. We'll keep working down the list on the mic.
Uh-huh.
Just a dangling.
Just hanging out, getting by. You'll have that. Oh boy. Come on. Let's keep this party rolling until we can't no more.
So this is True Street.
6 out
of 11, 6 pairs in out of 11. Which means we've got,
we go for longer than that, I think.
Of course, hard tire, then gangster 26s, then the bikes,
so.
Small tire,
I can go for
and
12.
big tire.
I don't want to see 12.
So Julie, can I go ahead and do this 50-50 drawing? Can we do the 50-50? All right, they're still counting money.
Still counting.
Ah, dude.
Jeez.
They must be having trouble counting. wonder how many people are just passed out saying,
All right, it's Mike Tanis coming in for one bad. 86, Randy Tarter.
He's not bad.
Inside.
I talked to Limpy during a little break. He's not bad.
And we go racing. One bad 86 in the left. But got away from him.
He was
rowdy.
So was that a
he was going for the 60.
Randy Tarter didn't make it down.
Man.
All right, so Tarter was out. My bad there. So Mike Tanis with the bye, and we now move on to Jason Struckman. It's 9 days.
That thing was getting after it in the 60 foot. I saw the front end come up. I was like, oh.
Up against Old Dirty. Wow. That's Old Dirty right there. Old Dirty, an 87 Fox Body Mustang, an LS 5.3. Jolt Bikes, CSM, Automotive, Bank of Amy, Drag or Die, out of Hopewood, Pennsylvania. And that is Jason Struckman out of Greenwood, Indiana, the 9 Deuce. The 9 Deuce. Ford Mustang GT Turbo Coyote.
Smokey.
Modular. Ford motor.
A Ford motor in it.
Class call, all Gangster 26s. Class call, all Gangster 26s to the station lanes.
Gangsta 26s. Things don't really also move fast because of that down there. Takes them, especially with the fast guys.
So Floyd Armel Dirty, he's all ready to go. The white 87 Fox Body.
This is True Street.
Jason Struckman.
Hard tires should be after True Street.
Got a new sponsor, by the way, for the wheelie contest. Whipple Weekly for 50 bucks.
Right on.
Got them for 50. So thank you, Whipple Weekly GTK.
Wrong 26s.
We got Gather Around Barbecue for 50, No Prep Outlaw Mafia, Meyer Distributing, and Budget Racing Automotive. Right now, I think it's Jasper Graham.
That was pretty sweet.
Jasper Graham on the wheelie contest. Meanwhile, still waiting Floyd Armel and Jason Struckman. 9 Deuce versus Old Dirty.
So what's the wheelie contest paying so far?
Not bad.
I think I'm looking at 600, 5 to 600.
600 bucks?
Good enough for me.
Yeah. Take what you can.
It's only gonna cost me $10 to get home.
Yeah.
I think if we went out there on a bicycle, I could do a better wheel stand.
Time to get it on. Old Dirty in the left lane. 9 Deuce on the right. Put it down with Old Dirty.
Right lane, right lane.
Yeah, he's pinstriping that up real nice.
You'll have that.
Real nice. So 9 Deuce it was.
Oh yeah.
9 Deuce it was.
Right lane it is.
They had it coming up quick.
All right, we got the money for the 50-50. Hold on, we're gonna make sure this money's right one more time. Make sure we don't have the whole thing back. we've got, see if we can get this in here real quick. Listen up. We've got 50-50 drawing right now coming up. So this ends $2,050. $2,050.
That's a nice little payday.
Winner take half. So that is the take home. So $2,050. All right, here we go. So I've got the bucket. This will be the green tickets, guys. This is the 50-50 drawing for $2,050. Here we go. Kinsey, you want to pick?
Kinsey's got
Make sure there's nothing in your hand. Okay, here we go. One lucky tickets. And what time is it? We're going to give you 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Let's give them 5 minutes to come claim their prize. All right, here it is. Winning ticket number 375 685.
Damn.
375 685. 375 685.
It was sold late.
Yeah.
Love
685. Did I
good
say
news.
that
They got
wrong?
5 minutes.
685, the last 3 digits. All right, you got 5 minutes to claim it.
You got a couple racks sitting up here for you.
Yep. Got 20 hundos up here for you. So again, that ticket number is 375 685. 375 685.
More wheelie money.
And more wheelie money. You hold that ticket, Billy.
That's for everybody
See
on
what
the
time
table.
it is. Let's see what time it is. You have until 1:05. It's 1 o'clock. You got 5 minutes. Oh, we're drawing another ticket. 5 minutes. Meanwhile, we got another $20 from the table.
From the table. That was live last night.
For the wheelie contest. Okay.
It was live last night.
Posted that Jimmy Dale's short.
Yeah.
Jamie's going to second guess joining the table from now on after that night.
Yeah, I'm done with that deal. Yeah, I'm done with that crew. So again, ticket number, still waiting for our 50-50 winner to come up here on stage. You guys, you got 4 minutes. Ticket number 375 685. 375 685.
I know you will.
I'm like, woo.
Well, about 4 more minutes if we don't get claimed.
Yeah, then we're drawing another ticket.
Can we get
We
racing?
have till 1:05.
So once again, that ticket number 375 685. 685.
That would be me doing a burnout. I'll take it all the way to 3:30.
All right, so Johnny Dang, ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Dang is Alan Hash out of Litchfield, Kentucky, left-hand side of the track, a 72 Nova, single turbo LS, sponsored by Woosley Welding Services, Randy Newton Trucking, also sponsored by
He was all still hanging out with us.
Buddy Woods out of Franklin, Indiana.
It's only one, so it's not really honestly that bad, but it's knowing that we could be here till the sun comes back up.
Chevy S10.
That's the rough part.
The right-hand side. So, man, how about that, Billy? Draw 3 numbers to give that 50-50 away.
Well, you know, as crazy as War in the Woods is, did you expect anything any different?
No, we didn't.
Yeah. This is a war in the woods.
All right, we got him in place. Alan Hash.
Yeah, I know,
Johnny
right?
Dang, left leg.
Gotta
Keep
listen
your
to his
eyes on
chances,
him.
though. So I was like, what's the math on those numbers? You know?
Not good.
Yeah. Even with $100, it's still not great, but it is what it is. We know Johnny Dang's up, and I'm smelling something that's cooking, and it don't smell bad.
About 4 more pairs here, which means we will move on to hard tire next.
Good.
Gangster 26 is after that. Bikes, small tire, and big tire.
You know, our left lane guy, you know, they changed transmissions in his car.
No way. Sure looked like Johnny Dang.
Johnny Dang.
And it was Alan Hash going to the next
Replace
round.
the transgression and back
Taking
at it.
down.
You replaced the transgression, and he's still back at it. Oh, man. Feeling it. Feeling it.
Good.
I know, you got adrenaline pumping in that. You got adrenaline in that.
All right, so
Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, we've got a part 2 set up if we surpass the...
is Jason Stills. It's Ranger Things.
Range of things.
Stills out of Evansville, Indiana.
So we still got a few hours on this one,
Small block.
but it's set up in case we need it.
Care Center. RC See,
Somebody go in there and let Mafia know, because I'm sure he's been on live for
Again,
that
that is the
long.
left-hand lane. Right-hand side, Zach
Yeah.
Baum.
Someone find out if he's been live that long.
It's the
'cause-
3-valve.
Yeah.
Trevor, Wisconsin, the Ford
Okay.
Mustang at 281 cubic.
Yeah, you
meters,
go
3
get you
valve.
rest, Victor. I got it. You know
Driving
that.
the streetcar
We'll keep an eye on the
shenanigans
time and everything else. You know how I roll. If I gotta drown another
We'll see
monster after
who
this one,
carries
I
on.
will.
Jason Stills left lane. Again, that is Ranger Things, the valve, the 3-valve. Zach Baum.
The 3-valve.
Right-hand side.
Sweet.
And wasting
We're gonna
no
party
time.
tonight.
Final call for hard tire. Final
This
call
is
for
typical War in
hard
the Woods,
tire,
is it not,
guys.
Victor?
And then we're gonna need Gangster 26s in place.
You just, I don't know how I'm gonna be doing on Sunday. Even if we have to, because this still might have to be finished on Sunday, because I don't think we're gonna get all the way through, even if we get to 10. I don't know.
If they race all night into tomorrow,
Yeah. We'll keep them all in check. I think we got a few mods left to wake on here to help keep us going.
Finalize round number 2, True Street. On the track right now.
Right lane. 3-valve.
Zach
The
Baum.
3V. Hell, it's third on first
Where is
drive
it?
there.
Cheever, Wisconsin. Okay, so let's make sure we don't jack this up.
I'll be counting cars going down the track.
Kinsey left us to do the scoring.
I don't think so.
We'll see what we got. Looks like
Hey, you
Jonathan
got
Bailey. It's Vader.
Look, he even said thanks, Whipple.
Bailey all the way from Odessa, Texas. It is 2012 Mustang Coyote.
That's your first problem. I don't know how she's still doing it over there.
I believe that's Ben's Performance
Yeah, I know.
Transmissions.
It's not
Fast
to the
forward
car.
race
No point
engines.
taking it out.
Right-hand lane is going to be Mike
But
Gass
that's
for
about
the
a given.
Shitbox out of Indianapolis, Indiana. An 88 Ford Mustang GT. Small block Chevy. Sponsored
Make
by
it happen.
Customs.
Whoa, whoa,
You are
whoa.
watching War
Easy
in the Woods
killer.
number 10. Brought to you by Strange Engineering.
He'd be looking way too drunk to be over here.
All right, final pair.
I got
Street,
tires,
round
but I can
2.
still work better than that.
Let's do it. Mike Gasper, right lane. Jonathan Bailey, left lane. It's Vader versus the shit.
Come on. Turn it down, Jamie. Turn it down. There you go. That's better. Thank you, Jamie.
Don't get yelled at.
And let's do it.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
Jonathan Bailey, spools on.
That was left lane. That
And
was
left
all
lane's
left.
with the win. Left lane it is. Jonathan Bailey, and Vader moves on another round. The Coyote into round number 2. So that'll do it with True Street.
Dealing with ignorance did not help me out today, I can tell you that.
Hold on, Limpy. We got to get our. Give us 1 second, bud. We got to get Kinsey. Kinsey's coming.
Oh boy.
We're good.
We're good. Hell yeah. Good. I don't know how many I picked up. Probably not. Nobody's in there plug. Nobody was in there plugging mine.
So I guess I can look at the leaderboard over here. Dave Ballard versus.
It is what it is. I'm not that
Brian
worried about it.
Johnson, race number 1, race 2. Ian Pashut, Joe Davis, race number 2.
Yeah, that dozing off thing happens.
All right, Dave Ballard, here he comes. Left-hand lane, the 72 Chevy Nova. The 396 big block up against Brian Johnson. It's the good
Hard tire round 2, guys. And the winner is...
We're looking at it.
Oh, gotta go to the camera.
We
Sometimes you
need
gotta go.
motorcycles to staging, motorcycles to the lanes.
Need the bikes to staging. And I do not want to be riding a bike
Dave
right now.
Ballard
They're gonna be spitting flames and stuff. That's gonna be
is
cool.
going to get it. Dave Ballard.
Left
So
lane.
Tim City, Ohio, the 72 Chevy Nova with the win.
Hey, I've
And
lost to
Brian
that guy
Johnson in the
before.
good
Woo!
note is eliminated.
He beat my ass once.
Once. Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah. It's like, Aaron, what the heck? What happened?
They knew exactly what was going on.
Oh, yeah.
They knew they had that in the bag.
Oh, yeah. These hard tire cars be coming in hot. Yeah, backyard, we still out here partying. We'll be out here till the sun comes up. And probably by the time it warms back up too, we'll change a couple times.
All the camera people died.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we
At least he's still hanging in here. I'll give him that.
I mean, we're going on 12 hours standing up here.
We are.
We all are. We're all gonna be walking out here.
I don't know. I guess.
Exactly right.
If I can get to the car, I'll drive right down here.
Shoney, problem child, left-hand side of Indianapolis, Indiana, Monte Carlo, Up the right side. And
Right
it is
lane,
The right
right
side
lane.
with the win. Joe Davis and Hack Job. The
Hack
Turbo
Job.
LS, the 89 Sonoma Turbo.
The hawk job.
From Affordable Doors, Mitten No Prep, Be Humble Racing, and 660 TV. So big win there for him. He's going on to Tyler Spooner. And that is Tyler Spoonermore there on that far side. Evan Delahase in the Jambalaya Lala. Jambalaya.
Jambalaya.
You just want to call it jambalaya?
Yeah.
Wow, I really butchered something pretty basic,
What
didn't
is he
I?
doing? He's pointing right at us.
Jambalaya, yeah, jambalaya.
I mean, we butchered so many names tonight that people are going to be calling us ordering T-bone.
Evan Delahase, jambalaya. Tyler Spoonermore in the left lane. Delahase in the right. The 57 Chevy with a 5.3 twin turbo, sponsored by good old faithful Social Security.
I love it.
Yeah, Social Security be like that.
Spoonermore in his
Yeah.
GT Turbo LS.
No, turn it off. Jamie, turn it off. I don't want to hear it. At least they're spooling up now.
And it's no time.
Left lane, left lane.
Tyler Spoonermore at Huntington, Indiana, the Mustang GT.
Clyde versus Mustang. We got Mustang and Truly's in this lane.
I think that orange car might put him on the
Jamie
trailer.
Allen.
I don't know.
Indiana, the Ford Mustang.
I don't know.
It's a 5.3 LS turbo, sponsored by Mid-America Customs. Connie Allen picks us. Last Chance Automotive, and that's Racing. Right lane, Truly Creasy. It's Mustang out of West Plains, Missouri.
The old Mustang.
The 01 Ford Mustang, a twin turbo LS from JJ Farms and Squirrel Tuned.
Squirrel Tuned.
So Truly Greasy.
He's been really fast in that car though.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
On a hard, it's like, ooh. I don't know what he's got going, but he's got it going. I'm pretty sure the rear wing is made out of like heavy steel. It's thick.
Jimmy Dale's ready to party, is that what I heard?
Oh yeah, he's ready to party.
Jamie Allen. I don't know, it looked like that Truly Creasy. We'll see what they say. Right lane.
Right lane.
Truly Creasy, it's the Mustang. Going more rounds.
Yeah, they went back and forth.
Limpy's got on the right-hand side. That's Mike Moss, Slim Shading, out of Akron, Ohio, 1985 Mustang. Looks like Canis Transmissions, Precision Graphics. Whereas Bo Fundy's is a Ford Mustang, 95 small block, sponsored by Bomb Racing
It
Supplies.
took me a minute. My brain wasn't processing what I was looking at. It's still not processing it really, but everything is right now.
This is 26s.
This should be hard tire.
We got Gangster 26s coming up next, guys. Gangster 26s followed by Bike, Small Tire, Gus out of Huntington, Indiana. It's an S10 with a Turbo LS, sponsored by TNC Customs. Noah Goss out of Huntington, Indiana, pulling off the win from TNC Customs. Was that it? True Street in the records books, round number 3 coming up next for those guys, and we are on to Hard Tire. Hard Tire up next. All right, what do we got? Brian White, looks like out of Dakota, Illinois. The Rotten Apple is back. Left-hand lane, Matt Jones on the right-hand side, rains out of Clyde, Michigan. It's a GMC Sonoma LS, sponsored by TISFAB and Huron Sports Production, or Speed Production, Huron Speed Production. Left lane, Brian White, and the Rotten Apple. Getting it done, the Rotten Apple, Brian White, 284 Wild Animal Ford Mustang out of Dakota, Illinois. .3-degree small block Chevy from Shane Morton, Baker Machine and Fab, Rosser Engineering, Robert Lane, Nitrous Systems, and that's your right-hand lane, Eric Morton. go time. Nick Clutters again. It's rattled in the left lane. Here we go. Holy cow, how did he hold that together? Insane. Eric Morton held it together, but it's going to be Nick Clutters with the win. Rattled moves on. Rattled moves on. It's going to be a battle. CJ Buckner, Raggedy Ann, race fans. Look out. Oh. And looks like Barry is it's going to be broke down, so CJ Buckner is going to get a competition bye. So free pass to the next round for Raggedy Ann.
with the little tires on it. I was talking about earlier a few weeks ago, we was at a race in West Virginia. About every hit he was making, he was having to pedal it out of a wheel stand.
Yeah, seems to be like, to me, Billy, he's really liking these 26s.
Yeah, people are figuring out really quick. Like I said, it's a cool class. They tried it before, probably 15 years ago. Zach Sherman, we need you to your car.
There you have it, A to B.
His car is very happy on those 26s. Very happy car on 26s.
First 8 pair, small tire to the lanes. First 8 pair, small tire to the lanes.
I ain't got no battery. I got one full one. After my battery's dead. So, I need to buy one of the jackets. But they used to have a goal 0. Like, they last all day. We did it live feed at Shaky Time and all of that.
Dave Ballard. Third pair right lane. Last will be Noah Goss.
All right, so there you go. We got it on the leaderboard up here.
Yeah, that run there is going to have a bye to the finals situation there next round. So we're going to do True Street chip draw. I didn't mess that one up too bad at last one, did I?
I think you're doing great. Yeah, so I think we will get through this. We're doing all right. And nobody can make us leave.
Nobody can make us
So there is no, I've heard people say, a curfew. Buddy, we can run we can run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week here.
Absolutely we could.
Hell yes. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Can we just open it up tomorrow for like grudge racing?
Well, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
I mean, I know a couple guys. I know a couple guys that probably let us do whatever we wanted.
I know, right? They'll be sleeping. We'll have it done before anybody wakes up.
I got the, yeah.
So we're going to have the golden chip and the Cali Nate chips in the bag.
Yes, sir.
Once again, the way that works, that gets pulled, and whoever is against that has got the buy for that round. Stat guy's got it all shook up. First pair, left lane, Nick Schmidt. First pair, right lane, Dustin Curtis. Second pair, left lane, Drew Brunnens. Second pair, right lane, Brandon Burkhart. Third pair, left lane, third pair, left lane, golden coin, Cali Nate.
Cali Nate.
Every draw on the Cali Nate golden chip has been left lane.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow, you're right. First draw. Dean Blevins.
Dean Blevins with the Cali Nate draw.
Dean Blevins. Man. So 2 big wins for Dean, and then doesn't hurt to get a little bit lucky. So he's going to find himself all the way to round number 4. Hell yes.
Fourth pair, left lane, John Sermon. Fourth pair, right lane, Alan Hash. Fifth pair, left lane, Jason Struckman.
Struckman's still in it.
Fifth pair, right lane,
Mike Tanis. Mike Tanis.
Sixth pair, left lane, sixth pair, right lane, Jonathan Bailey. And that's chip draws for Hard Tire in True Street.
True Street, yep. On to Gangster 26s. CJ Buckner, competition buy for him. So who do we got next? Looks like Zach Reiner. And they've already switched him for me, is that right? So Andrew Lavender, it's the white girl. And he drives it like a white girl too.
White girl was gone last time.
Gone. Andrew Lavender out of Clarksville, Tennessee, an 03 Mustang GT Coyote. Sponsored by Modular Head Shop, Hammer Concepts, Battleborn Coating, TRZ, Hammer Design and Concept, by the way. So again, Andrew Lavender, the white girl, up against Zach Reiner. The LS from Performance Concrete Pumping, the 96. Ready to leave the line again. This is Gangster 26s. We got 2 pairs after this. Wow, Lavender using both sides of the lane. What do we got? What do we got, Limpy? Right lane, Andrew Lavender. So big win for him. And the white girl going another round. White girl's going another round. Final pair in the 26s. Final pair, we've got Brad Abel. It's the white gold. Crestwood, Kentucky, his hometown. Him lighting it up. That's a talent out of the left-hand lane. Again, that is white gold, race fans.
Nick Pluniak, you're needed in the stadium lanes. Nick Pluniak, you're needed in the stadium lanes.
Meanwhile, here comes the hate train. The hate train, Brett Albury. Ford Mustang with 5.3. The hate train is back.
I have grass stains all over my pants.
Now, Albury, last time I remember, he let off the wheelie.
So we'll get him back in again, Brad. 8 bell, left lane, white gold, right lane. It's the hate train. Albury, Brett Albury. Out of, looks like Wichita Falls, Texas. It's going to be left lane, and it is left lane. Looks like left lane it is. Brad Abel, white gold out of Crestwood, Kentucky, the Talon, in round number 3. All right. Well, that does it for. We got a guy broke on the starting line. That does it for Gangster 26. We got the bikes coming up next, so don't go anywhere. You're watching Warner Woods number 10. Brought to you by Strange Engineering. We'll be back. Gangster 26s. See how many's in there. All right, here we go. Gangster 26s, left lane. Pair 1, Brian White. Brian White, left lane. Right lane, Brad Abel. Brad Abel. Pair number 2, left lane. Pair number 2, left lane. Callie Nate, left lane. Callie Nate, left lane.
And it continues.
And who gets the bye in the Gangster 26s this time? It is Andrew Lavender. John Callie Nate's golden chip. So Lavender gets a bye. Pair number 3, left lane. Nick Clutters. Nick Clutters, left lane. Race number 3, right lane is CJ Buckner. CJ Buckner, final pair. CJ Buckner.
I bet he went to take a
right
nap.
lane. And against, that'll be against Nick Clutters. So that does it. We're going to get that on the leaderboard here. Gangster 26 is now being posted.
Hey, I'll film the bikes.
And we're back to the bikes.
So you can, I'll do that.
All right, who do we got there?
to go sit down.
Jim Beer Billy.
Well, I'm going to assume we're going to have Mike Studebaker and Brandon Holland. Holland over in the right lane, Studebaker in the left lane.
Heck yeah. Left lane.
Left lane for the win.
Left lane for the win. Man, that's nuts. Again, I just want to know. I want to know more about these bikes.
Take a hit of his monster.
Okay, so we're down to 16 bikes.
15.
Oh, is it 15? And this appears to be A.J. Lewis versus Dustin Shelton. A.J. Lewis on the left-hand side, Dustin Shelton on the right. Dustin Shelton on the right. So Billy, track's holding up?
Track's holding up. I'm still saying it's a little sketchy down track. Really different from years past.
Here we go, A.J. Lewis on the lane, Dustin Shelton. Left lane. A.J. Lewis. A.J. Lewis gets the win. Stephen Childers will go up against Jacques Story. And Jacques Story on the right side. Childers in the left lane. This will be race number 4.
I would love to talk to Birdman or maybe one or two of the bike guys and see what they thought.
Any problems?
After actually racing here and making some laps.
Count went down a little bit, but
I expect
Yeah,
that.
no, I
dude.
like
everybody's going to
it.
bed.
Again, hoping to have a
I was doing that during
hoping to have
Corey's
a,
race.
bike race down here in third week of August.
Yeah.
All right, again, it's Stephen.
Small tires coming up. They're literally in the
It's hard to
lanes.
see on this phone. Stephen Childers
20 new subscribers.
versus
What?
Jacques Story, right hand lane.
Want it?
Childers in the left, Story in the right.
Did you take a rest of any kind or what?
We are ready to pop the clutch. 360.
Good night.
And Jacques Story.
Right
is
lane.
Right hand side. Jacques Story.
Ow. Yeah, I went on a walk. I went all the way up and around. I was.
Coming up, we're going
No, I
right
didn't,
into small
actually.
tire already.
I think
that
it's
kind of
out of
seems
my
like it's
system
quick.
now.
He said I was a Birdman.
I'm gonna regret it later,
You seen that movie? What's the movie they go over to?
So this will be Taryn Babbage, left lane, Scott Edwards on the right. Edwards on the right, Babbage on the left. And again, after 4 more pairs of bikes, we got small tire round 2 coming up. Small tire.
We're running this thing until the sun comes up, until the sun comes up. It's finished, or it's raining. Like there's not a whole lot here.
It seems to me like
This is a party.
it just seems different
Ish.
when we're this late, but I mean it's still happening down here.
It is still popping, man. Like I said, we definitely got our hardcore fans.
Of course,
What's
y'all.
awesome is look at the amount of
I'm kind of feeling it.
No, this is. I mean, this is probably still more than we had in the first race. celebrating, but it's going to be the
right lane.
Right.
Right lane.
It's going to
Right
be the
lane.
right lane.
Jimmy
Right
Simpson.
lane. So,
Jimmy Simpson, you need to be in the certain lanes.
The White Devil. All right, so Scott Edwards on that one. Scott Edwards with the win. Meanwhile, William Deshawn, that's him fired up right now. Kevin Ray Hummel Jr. as well. Kevin Ray Hummel on the right-hand side, Deshawn in the left lane.
You know, Deshaun had
feel
posted
it in
on
my
Facebook
leg.
earlier this week that he was coming to Warner Woods back to the very first track
I think ours are all
that
shot.
he actually raced at.
Oh, is that right?
He said that Brad County was the very first track that he'd ever went down.
That's cool.
Same.
Well, let's keep an eye on him again. That's William Deshawn, left-hand lane, pair number 6. And Kevin Ray Hummel Jr., right-hand lane. After that, Chris revved out, 4th gear pin.
Right lane.
Right lane.
Right lane it is. So that is Hummel. Kevin Ray Hummel Jr. moves on. Race number 7, Chris Singsum, left-hand lane. Root Eric Bonner in the right. One pair after that, Ben Smiley versus Nathan Hollingsworth. And here they come. Again, Singsum's in the left, Bonner in the right. Final call for small tire. Final call for small tire. Big tire after that. Man, we're going to be in round number 3, guys. Absolutely insane.
Right lane, obviously.
So,
if this gets moving, it'll get done. But
Root Eric Boner. I want to say Boner.
Keep it
Root
the
Eric
flow.
Bonner. It is Boner? Oh, it really is Boner? Hell yeah. What nationality is that from? Eric Boner. That's really his name. And he's moving on. Ben Smiley up next. He's on the left-hand side. Nathan Hollingsworth, right-hand lane. And this will be our final pair. Final pair.
Yeah, they only ran first round of small tire. There were 64 cars. Keep splitting it.
So we'll give a shout out there to Boner Woodworking. Boner Woodworking. Check them out online.
That's epic, dude.
Yeah, go to that website. Tell me what you think. We need Jimmy Simpson to staging. Jimmy Simpson to staging. So final pair, Ben Smiley, left lane, Nathan Hollingsworth on the right.
Purgy, 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 purge.
Ready to send them. Hollingsworth got out quick. And that is a win for Nathan Hollingsworth. So
I
that'll
felt
do
the
it.
exhaust
That wraps
punch
it
me
up for
right
the
here.
bikes, guys.
That was bad.
Wraps it up for the bikes. So we're going into big tire. Is that right?
Small tire.
Is that what that says? That says big tire.
We're going into small tire, Jamie. You know this.
Oh, we're gonna hold up on small tire.
What?
This small tire.
They're in the lanes.
All right, so we continue on. You're watching War in the Woods number 10. It's Strange Engineering.
Small tire.
On and they had to make an announcement to not have fires going in the bleachers. Honest to goodness, they had to make that announcement. But we were in Memphis, and if anybody's been in Memphis, they know, you don't ever not expect anything.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, Stephen Brown out of Kimball, Michigan. The 04 Cobra, the
It's
left
good
lane,
enough.
the LS, sponsored by the Shop. FTW, Justice for Josh. In the right lane, Trevor Mason, Michigan driver with a Ford Mustang small block Ford. And sponsored by Salinas Motorsports and Total Transmission and Gear. So Mason, right lane, Brown, left lane, both of them from Michigan. An 04 Cobra versus a Mustang small block.
I'm tired,
versus
boss.
an LS.
Do we have any idea how many different states we have racers from?
Oh.
No, that'd be good to find out.
That would be good. That would be good. Our stat guy would have been right on that.
You think Stat Guy would have whipped that out? We do have people from
California.
Australia.
It's pretty damp and cold here.
Hard into the wall for the left lane. Hard into the wall in the left lane.
Oh, man. So, Stephen Brown.
That's the last thing we needed. Yeah, that's the last thing we needed there.
So, where'd he go down? Was it past that finish line?
So he was riding really, really close, and I think he got the metal guardrail right before the concrete, and he got into the concrete really hard.
All right, so they're saying it was a left lane with the wind.
Oh.
Left lane with the wind, so still
Man.
got it. So let's hope he's okay. We're probably gonna be down here for a few minutes again.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute this. So I'll update y'all here in a bit.
06 S10 LS.
Back to action, finally. Get through this weekend.
Hey, I gotta get one of them fucking chains, boy.
Burning that midnight nitro.
I think that was just on methanol.
Well, midnight oil, midnight nitro.
Yeah. Did you let them know the dude was cool?
Huh?
Did you let them know the dude was cool?
Oh,
Okay. Did you see the car?
No.
It came back by us on the rollback. It ripped it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Skinning a whole side.
Oh, I love this, but I can't do this. I want to hear the V8s. I want to hear the V8s not up to... Oh, we're down to 171. I'm not surprised, honestly.
It was slower than that a minute ago.
Well,
It was 150.
it'll probably come back up here in a little bit. People will start waking back up. I don't have very much longer, and I gotta switch that.
I was about to say I was starting to get worried.
Well, I knew that too.
We're at 11 hours right now.
Once we get through this round of small tire with no problems, yeah. I'll get through this round of small tire, and then we'll probably go to the other one.
We got a race going on. Let's see what happens. I can't see Limpy down there. He's got to look at it at the top. That's John Wayne out of Joshua, Texas, in that K5 Blazer in the left lane. Right lane, Zach Reiner in the 90.
Hey, Zach's local homie.
From Performance Concrete Pumping.
Yeah!
And right
Yeah!
lane it is. Right lane it is. Zach Reiner. Wow. I thought that K5 had it.
Good job, Zach. That's
All
my
right,
guy.
so Reiner moving on. All right, so concession stand, they did find buns. So if you're interested in bratwurst, we got bratwurst again.
We're
We're
gonna be
probably
serving
gonna eat
breakfast
them.
soon.
And we got hot dogs
Yeah.
at the concession stand. I think barbecue's still cooking. So the Brown County concession stand.
And Sherman.
It's the Stiffmeister, Zach Sherman. Big Block Chevy and 94 Camaro, sponsored by Tommy Dixon Race Engines, HPL Superior Lube, Capizzi Automotive.
I almost want to go up there and announce that Billy's not up there.
Incorporated.
They haven't dropped the really content.
Abbajet Verma out of Greenwood, Indiana. Abbajet and Isport Fairmont Turbo 5.3. Verma sponsored by Major Performance Solution Bullseye.
By the time it gets done, there's going to be a lot of people that yell and scream, which is fine. That'll make it easier to tune.
JR1 Racing Wheels. So that'll be a shootout here again. Stiffmeister in the left lane.
You ready for the ball?
Abbajet Verma in the right.
I got to be right here, though. I got to get this spot. We got to get me a pass.
We'll work on getting you a pass. You push that shit hard.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll
have 4,000 or 5,000 by the end of summer. That's my goal.
Yeah.
And we're ready to go. Wow. Another killer race. Left lane. Wow. Left
Big
lane.
block mile an hour. That's what that was.
Move it.
Zach
Hey,
Sherman.
Jit had him to here though.
Man, I can hear Jimmy Dale all the way up here. So Stiffmeister moves on. Verma is eliminated. Tommy Hoskinson, the Falcon.
Here
is
comes
back.
Tommy for all that's left on here.
Street
The
Racing Channel in
176.
the house. It'll be the right-hand lane for Tommy. And there he is, the Ford Falcon. Up against Joey LaRoque out of Jonesville, Michigan.
We got
Ford
lucky last time.
Sponsored by Solana Motorsports.
I don't know, that car is pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Old dude let off.
And,
Well, yeah, he was gonna put it in the grass anyway.
Logan let off.
Joey LaRoque.
Yeah.
The
When he raced
scramble.
Logan, he let off.
Yeah.
He thought he had it won. And dude ran around him.
Well, he's also going to the grass too, so he probably wasn't gonna try to wreck us. That car's
Yeah.
too nice to wreck.
Live to fight another day.
Yeah. LaRoque ain't no joke. Oh, hi, Carol. Carol, you're still on here to party with us? Ma'am, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. Wow, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. What?
What?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah,
On
it's
deck after
3:30, bro.
small tire, we'll have big
Here?
tire.
Yeah.
Not too many in big tire, right? 3 pair, 4 pair?
Yeah.
4 pair of big tire.
What? That's how much time we just. Oh man. We gotta get rolling. We gotta get going. We can't have any more mishaps like that.
I pray we don't, man.
I know.
Somebody tear up the shit.
I know. I hate it. It's been a bad enough day.
All right, it's Tommy Two Guns. Tommy Hoskinson, right lane with the Falcons.
Right lane, 25.
Oh God.
Is all kinds of
Right lane.
sideways down there. Right lane
Right
it
lane.
is.
I
It's
think
Tommy
he's smoking
Hoskinson.
tires out there.
In Street Racing
Wow.
Channel,
Yeah.
knocking out Joey LaRoque.
He drove
We're
that
gonna be
shit.
cleaning the track on that one, but
Wow.
everything's good, so we'll move on. Nick Pluniak
It
is
hits
up
the mile an
next.
hour out there.
Wow.
Straight
bro.
back again.
This track does it to
A
everybody.
little hustling horsepower, I do believe.
You good?
Matt.
You get some methanol?
Gaskin up next. It's No Guidance out of Chesterton, Indiana. The 93 Mustang with an LS, sponsored by Hometown Repair. So
Woo!
on deck, Matthew Gaskin, Nick Pluniak. Let's get it on.
Find the snow. No, we gotta wait a minute. I already know. I was falling asleep and
Coming
I
up
called my
next,
grandma to
no
help get me home.
guidance. It's a
And then I ran
93
out of gas
Mustang
while I was
LS
stuck
from
there. I was like, can you
Hometown
come
Repair.
get me? They said,
Meanwhile,
when you get home, you're gonna go to sleep. I don't
Straight
care.
gangster Nick Pluniak.
I was like, I have to go to work.
We love watching the hustling horsepower. Here he comes now. Nick Pluniak right there. Nick Pluniak.
See, I was vlogging.
Matthew Gaskins in the
I was
left.
doing hard work too. It was not like just 3 days of work. It was worse than this. It was way worse.
We were flipping a house in Cincinnati hanging drywall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Yeah.
He's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like,
All right, you get
I
rested
didn't
up
go to
there,
bed
Billy.
last night. He goes,
You look good.
We got a little bit of
Is this a Jimmy Dale autographed
this is the Jimmy
Nitrous Express?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. I gave that to you, I think, didn't I?
That's the rejuvenating smell.
All right, Matthew Gaskins in
The
that
methanol
car.
gets all back
Just
up.
in Indiana, it's no guidance
oh yeah.
from Hometown
That's
Repair.
definitely
You all know the damage Nick Pluniak can inflict on his competitors. It's straight gangster in the right lane and hustling horsepower. All right, we're back at it. Lippy gonna step out, send it to the end.
Nice pass, Nick. Nice pass.
No problem whatsoever.
Obviously,
Straight
Nick.
gangster, moving on. Straight gangster.
That was a
moving on.
nice looking hit.
Yeah, that was clean. A to B.
As long as there's racing. As long as they're racing. Who's ready for the
I can't. Come on. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin.
The 85 Chevy S10 with a small block 283. Sponsored
You know
by
how I
First
feel
Team
about it.
Automotive.
It's not likely, but
He's going up against the killer himself, Jason Cantu. It's Victoria out of Brownsville, Texas. The S10 Chevy with a 500 cubic inch big block.
that's where the problem is. He has that big block.
Edinburgh Motorsports Park.
And the
DIC
weight.
Construction.
And data.
Spikes performance. So look out for Cantu.
And the tuners that know what they're
In the
doing.
left lane.
Not doing some blow through carbureted hillbilly stuff. But you know what? If Kevin hangs with him,
Indiana.
if Kevin hangs with him, I'll be happy. I asked Kevin, don't get too stupid on the scramble.
They had the welder up here welding something back together on the
Parachute mount. He ripped the parachute mount off when he went sliding earlier.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, they're always welding on that truck.
Dude, if Kevin beats him,
If Kevin hangs with him, I'll be happy.
Cantu.
If Kevin,
It's going to be Cantu on that one.
Jesus Christ.
Hillbilly Hustler almost bought a Bush, didn't he?
And sign.
He almost bought the sign. That would have been some solid advertisement for Strange Engineering.
hold on, hey, hold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I got the picture to match video.
That's a background.
Either A, he's gonna go up, or B, he's gonna fucking go.
I know. I like the picture too, though.
With my thumb, it'll go.
On the right-hand side is McLovin. It's Frank Isbell out of Gordon, Indiana. He's in a 1970 Chevy Nova small block Ford, sponsored by Frank's Automotive. So Billy the Kid, left-hand lane, McLovin.
Here comes Billy. Man, I was really. Cantu's tuner put a nice tune up in that damn thing. I know that.
He chopped the hell out of the tree. I thought he jumped.
I thought he did too.
But nah, he was gone.
Yeah. Said Cantu's tuner put a hell of a tune up in it. I'll say it out loud. I don't care.
So it comes down to a lot of times.
Yep. Hey, but you know what? Isaac will put a tune up in his car. Ryan will put a tune up in his car.
And Billy right now trying to get wiggled in.
Yes, Carol, let's go, Billy.
This will be pair number 7. Pair number 7. So just about halfway through round number 2. Small tire.
I see the light and it's bright.
Big tire. Big tire. All big tire.
Billy, left lane. They're both still in. They're both still in.
Moving on with Street Racing Channel, and Isbell is taken down.
Man. Still.
He ain't gonna make
Chris
it further.
From
maybe. He might go to the next
Chris
round.
Varner from Texas.
Possible.
If he makes it to the final 4, it'll be
87
against
Ford Mustang. It's Orange Crush.
There's still, I think it's down to 8.
Taking on the white double, Jimmy Simpson.
Yeah, I know.
Out of Indianapolis, Indiana.
I know, it should be able to hang.
SX with
Have they talked about what they're gonna put in it?
It should be the like the big block that's been in the Nova with twins. Are you fucking kidding me?
And Simpson sponsored by
I did not mean to say that.
JSR Engines. It's a 183 cubic inch 6-cylinder, the White Devil. Meanwhile, Orange Crush Varna in a 455. Proline small block sponsored by Blue Fire Fuel Tech, BP, Start Bath. Also sponsored by Dynamic. Lights off the clock.
Sheesh.
Orange Crush in the left lane, the White Devil in the right. How about that White Devil? 100% powered by Brown's Oil Service Fluids. 100%.
I was gonna say right.
It says it right there. Every fluid in the car.
How cool is that?
From Brown'sOilService.com.
Bill's getting a little sleepy. Did you see that?
The old Jimmy Simpson last year, I think it was 4-8 for him.
He was
Probably a little bit impatient.
I'm telling you, first round.
Probably ready to get back up there and sit down for a minute. I'm like, all right, we'll sit.
Oh, he's going to take a nap.
We'll take a nap between rounds.
Just going to go
Talk to the boys, be like,
probably
okay,
the
I'm gonna go rest a
underdog in
little
this
bit.
matchup, but one little slip up by Varney, and it's going to be all over. Stuff like this all the time. So this ain't my first time here at 3 a.m.
Mine.
It ain't your last though.
That's fair.
It ain't your last. be honest.
By the way, it's 4 now.
It's 3:30.
All right, let's get it locked and loaded. It's Chris Carter. Orange Crush.
Shit.
Orange Crush all over the place, and he pulls off the win.
Left lane, or
Orange
yeah, left
Crush.
lane. Orange Crush.
Chris Varna down to the wire, but man, Jimmy Simpson all over him like a wet pair of blue jeans.
Backfired.
I did too. Orange Crush had to.
That's usually not a good thing.
You had to work it.
Tear shit up.
Uh-huh. Here in a little bit, guys, after Small Tire, I'm going to switch lives.
Kevin Gossett. Luke Shivers, Kevin Gossett.
Oh, boy. If Shivers puts a pass here, I want to see Shivers put a pass down here that'll 60-foot the fuck out of it. Hey, when you got somebody doing,
Looks like he's
somebody
gonna
else
shut
sitting
it
in your
down
car,
there. That is
have that.
El Gringo coming up. El Gringo driven by Luke Shivers. Overdose driven by Kevin Gossett. And Kevin in the right lane, Luke in the left.
Oh, and Ryan's in that lane. So,
Did that car lose?
yeah. Unfortunately. Hey, the Forlong's ugly.
Yeah, that is El Gringo. Far left-hand lane, the 425 LS. From Shivers Farms. Right-hand side, Kevin Gossett is Overdose. And the right-hand lane rings out of Watermark, Michigan with 69. Chevy Nova. Ride today for HPT turbochargers, atomizer fuel injectors, Great Lakes Trailer Sales, Precision Motorsports. Overdose again at 69, Chevy Nova.
Pro charger in the left lane, turbo charger in the right. Loud car in the left lane.
Very much the loud. Said Zoomy life. It really acts how Billy should act when his is done. Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Shivers.
Left lane
Shivers
business.
with the win.
El Gringo, you called it.
El Gringo.
Wouldn't let me zoom.
You called it. So Shivers moves on. El Gringo with the win.
Scary part is he ain't scared. Just hope he's safe. Left lane's a little tricky. It's 684, so.
Just popped up. Okay, Ryan Mitchell, left lane, 50 Cent into rights. And Ryan Mitchell continue to dominate. Warden Woods number 10 here today, brought to you by Strange Engineering, Thomas Racing Service, Limpy, Innovative Slots, RPM Transmission, Racetronics. And here we go, Ryan Mitchell, Justin Lee to the end.
It's another motor, but yeah.
Disintegrated it, so they've been thrashing all week.
It's a stroker. I told you.
Would you believe it?
Oh,
man.
My.
And Ryan Mitchell was taken down.
That left lane's the problem. That left lane.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Hey, I think it's that
so,
right there.
What a day for Justin Lee. Boy, he's got to be feel a little bit better about himself.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you take out Ryan Mitchell at Warren Woods, and I would feel pretty unstoppable at that point.
I'd feel like a badass.
Wow.
Yeah. Justin Lee ain't no one to shake his head at though. Like I said, everybody's fast here. You can't just.
So technically that means we are guaranteed a first-time winner.
Yeah.
Is that right? From who's left? Nobody left in small tire has ever won. Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
Okay. Well, we'll move on. Look, Holbrook up next. It's the Truth, the '67 Chevy from Next Motorsports at 11 in Tennessee. On the right-hand side, it's Brian White. It's Rotten Apple, the Ford Mustang with a 289.
You see the fire coming out of the passenger side? They're like, woo! It didn't look like he left as hard as he normally has.
I think the block died.
I thought you were hooked up to me. I guess not.
No, I had it on the little block.
Okay.
It died.
My goodness, that was a race. You'll have that. I mean, it's racing. That's part of it.
What?
That's racing. That's part of it.
got here Brian White and Luke Holbrook.
Yeah, that's Rod Napple on the right side. That's Luke Holbrook, left lane, the truth.
The truth.
Holbrook driving today for Next Motorsports. 67 Chevy up against the Ford Mustang out of Dakota, Illinois.
Another close one.
And
Right lane. Right lane again.
Right lane, Brian White.
It's lane
Rod
choice at this
Napple.
point. Although can't do it.
We'll
past
take
that
the win.
left
The
lane,
Ford
but-
Mustang with the 289 moving on.
Yeah.
And
It
Luke
still looks
Holbrook
pretty mean going out
taking
there.
down.
They had a nice tune up in it. Oh,
Eastview,
yeah, yeah.
Kentucky, 88 Ford Mustang. So Rusty Lyons, right lane, Alan Thompson in the left. Again, Rusty Lyons in the right, Alan Thompson in that left lane. There she is. Good old butterface, Alan Thompson.
Butterface.
All right, Rusty Lyons already backed in, closest to the crowd here on the right side of the track. Down to about 6 pairs in small tire, about 6 pair left in small tire.
Oh man. Oh man. I won't be cutting it close, but I'm trying to get this all in on one. Unless we have any major problems.
Billy, we got some hardcore fans. I mean, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. They're damn close to it.
We got the awesome fans are here with us now. These are the fans that we're going to sit at the table and, you know, drink Fireball with. That's what these fans are.
Oh, yeah. I know a little bit about that, I'll be honest with you. I'll never do it again. Rusty Man, he went in hard, guys.
Oh no.
Oh, man, he went in hard.
I didn't know who it was, if it was Alan or Rusty down there. I just seen the smoke and sparks.
Man. They just rebuilt that car. Hey,
And they're taking
go on to the other
photos.
live, guys. I'm going to go ahead and
Close.
take a little bit of a break, and then I'll move over to the other live. We will talk to you guys later. Have a great night. Go to part 2.